対戦は訓練の成果の見せ所。私の動き敵を震え上がらせるわよ。予測できる。どこ見てるの？こっちだよ。大好きなインディーちゃん。さて、対戦は訓練の成果の見せ所。敵を震え上がらせるわよ。攻撃予測できる。
Welcome to World Class Bullshitters, the epitome of pop culture. I'm your host, Jeff Hicks, and tonight, folks, we're gonna have a show in just a moment, but due to some technical difficulties, we're waiting on Nick. So instead of just making you guys wait and killing the buzz, we're here to have some fun. Now, Pete's going to be filling in for Kendo tonight because it's his wife's birthday, and as we always say on the channel, family comes first. So, folks, we're not really technically starting. We're not going to do our introductions. We're going to wait till Nick gets here. That way, when I edit the video later, it'll all be in the right order. But here we are in the live stream version. So, folks, what is up? Hail to everybody out in the chat. Let's say hello to everyone like Aurora Uplinks, Joseph Bianowicz, Michael Feshkins, Mario, Clone Geek, Etep, Keely, there's Father O'Malley, Dean, Keely Chow. Lots of people are in here tonight, folks. Thanatos. Folks, we're here to have some fun tonight. Tonight is episode 391. Yes, Aurora Uplinks, just in the nick of time, folks. We got a lot of stuff to talk about tonight. Apparently there's a new YouTube setup you guys aren't too fond of. I gotta use more YouTube to even see the setup, so I'm a little late to the party. But, people, we wait to start tonight's show properly. Hey, Ben, man.
I have been excellent. You know, a little man sick, but, you know, outside of that, everything, you know, it's nothing major, but everything's copacetic. Just doing what we do here at the Place to Be Reviews, which is getting ready to go through we're overhauling the entire aesthetic of the channel, reorganizing shows and things of the like here. We're nearing episode 300. And we are about 5 episodes away after this coming Monday. And I have to say, and I've told you this off air, and I'll say this on air, Jeff was the reason I got back into YouTube, because I was YouTubing in about 06, right around when the platform started for a few years. Was professional wrestling and life, and just kind of got away from it. Decided to, I listened to this guy every morning when I started staying home with my son, and I'm like, good morning pop culture. Like he is so excited to meet you guys at Horror Hound, because he's coming with me. So he is, I said, when you run up to Jeff, I said, when we see him, what are you going to say? And he's like, I'm going to say, welcome to World Class Bullshitters. Because he's been saying that since he was 3 years old. But
Yes!
it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to be here, man. As always, filling in for Coach Kendo. Hail this chat. I see some familiar names in the chat, some not so familiar names, but welcome. Hello. I'll shut up now and just toss it back over to Jeff, because I'm sure he's got some super chats to get to. And I want to hear the boss, not me.
Well, you know what? We'll get to those in just a moment. Say hi to everybody out there as well. Folks, I'm excited for all the new growth we've been having lately. It's continued growth ever since I came back to Ohio. The train keeps on rolling. So, WCBS keeps going in the right direction. Folks, this past week, we've given you a couple pieces of new content, and it's more than usual as we continue to up the amount that we put out there, because this is our big change. It's like that stupid commercial you see. Go away a month, come back rebranded. And here we go. We're rebranded. I'm even going to do a new logo down the road. I got the whole style planned out. It'll be cool. But I digress. Folks, we got some Madam Web stuff to talk about. We're not going to really harp on Madam Web. It's not really going to be... There's some fun stuff to talk about, because allegedly, though, Madam Web is like copyright infringement of another movie. Now, if a studio chooses to sue them over this, that's another story. But we'll talk about it in just a little bit. Other things we're going to talk about tonight, folks, are on my show notes, so I don't have to keep trying to guess what we're going to talk about next. Aha, I did prepare. Folks, we have our Stargate review. That is up right now. You guys can go watch it. You can, sorry, it's the commentary. You can go listen to us, watch it, or you can watch it along with us. Now, last night, Nick and I continued our trend of our anniversaries, and we recorded a commentary for Eurotrip, the 2004 classic, which is celebrating 20 years of his life. Now, funnily enough, Nick and I were only 1 day shy of the anniversary. So you want to listen to this commentary, folks, because it's actually the genesis of some of the changes we're bringing to the channel. Now, we normally rate things on a scale of 1 to 10. That's done, okay? From now on, we have a 3-tiered system of how we rate stuff on the channel. Skip it, stream it, or physical media. That's how we're talking about these movies. So if you want to get involved, start using the vernacular. If you want to play a fuck, marry, kill style game with us and ask us films like that, there you go as well. But that's how we're going to talk about these movies. Also, too, because they're comedies and they're great comedies, you can't make them by today's standards. So what we also have now involved in these commentaries is we're going to talk about some of these scenes you couldn't do in movies today and keep a tally. So at the end of each movie, we'll have a score assigned, and we'll figure out exactly what each number represents, but it'll be either like the number of modern day inappropriate scenes or whatever. But we're having fun with this, so don't think we're going soft and complaining, I'm offended. No, we're kind of lamenting the fact that you can't make half the jokes that you did in Eurotrip, which I don't even think Eurotrip's that hardcore of a comedy. Like, it's a good one, it's definitely an R-rated comedy, but it is not by any stretch of the imagination like a hardcore, mean-spirited, or like really raw. It's got some stuff in it, but it's not over the top, like in a bad way. Plus, it's got Scotty doesn't know. But folks, if you want to hear that, go over to Patreon right now and check it out. It's going to be available. The Eurotrip will be available this weekend. Stargate is up now. So
I have never seen that movie.
Eurotrip
Never
or
seen
Stargate?
Eurotrip. Never seen either. Never seen either of them. I don't think I've ever seen Stargate. I know I've never seen Eurotrip because everybody makes that Scotty. The Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty
reference.
doesn't know.
I had to look it up, honestly. 'Cause like I said, never seen the movie, and I'm like, oh, his girlfriend's banging Matt Damon. Okay. I'm like, all right, and yeah, okay. I'm like, I get it. All right, but no, I never seen the movie.
Let me see if the link's still live. I'll send it to you.
Okay, yeah, I've never seen it.
Now, if you can find it, get the unrated cut, because it's one of those movies where the unrated cut is that much better. Like, it's great as it is, but the unrated cut, because the thing is, we did a commentary on the original theatrical cut since that's more widely available to the audience. But when you watch the post-credit sequences, it shows all these scenes, and you're just like, wait a second, these are normally in the movie. Because Nick and I was quoting shit that never was said in the movie. Here, I have the unrated cut committed to memory. So, folks, I love Eurotrip. It's one of those movies that I didn't even realize I absolutely loved. It's going to be in like a top 25 now. It's kind of up there with Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. One of those movies where it's like, I haven't watched it in over a decade, and then I watch it, I remember every line of dialogue, every inflection, everything, and I go, this is one of those movies I love, and I gotta keep getting back into it. So, if you want to hear more about Eurotrip, my trip to Europe this summer, I saw the movie, Catholic school bullshit. It was a fun commentary. We went an extra 30 minutes after the movie. But again, folks, you can watch the film with us over on Patreon at the video tier, which is $10 a month, which we know things are tight. We're not asking anything that you can't do. But if you can do it, it helps the channel, it helps us grow, and it gives you bonus stuff. And there's going to be a lot more bonus stuff coming this Saturday. Kendo and I are getting together for another recording session. So if you guys like me one-on-one with other bullshitters, that's a place to get that over on Patreon. And then we'll be integrating some of this, commentaries and stuff to other platforms, some of the older stuff. So be on the lookout. We might give you guys a teaser of what you get on Patreon, like our legendary Ghostbusters where Nick passes out. That's the
was it a drunk stream?
Oh god, it was one of the first drunk. Well, not one of the first, but it was the first big one. Because like we had done all of these horror ones that like 8 people watched, and then we're like, oh wait, like we had like enough people on Patreon that wanted to see us do this one, so we did it together.
Yeah.
On Patreon.
We've been watching the Andy Sedaris movies. We just did. He sent me those in living color. So sometimes we'll get together like after the shows, and there'll be 10 of us sitting there just watching in living color. Or like I said, sometimes it's like Wednesday nights because I'm getting ready to change up Wednesday nights. It's like I'll cancel Holy Shit News, and it's like screw it, we're watching. It's Lethal Ladies night tonight. Well, and it's like we're going chronologically. So we just watched Savage Beach, Picasso Trigger before that. Yeah, so I think we're about 4 deep now. So nice. I love those movies. I do. They are fantastic. And Nick was awesome. That was kind of my Christmas present from Nick. So I'm like, I got to bring him something special to Horror Hound.
Yeah, he gave me the same thing, same yellow flash drive.
Yep.
Nick's our boy. He'll be here in a minute, folks.
Right
His
there.
Computer, yeah, exactly. Mine's on another table. I can't reach it right now, but yeah, it's exactly that. All right, so to make the audience not have to wait, guys, here's some fun interactive stuff. And by the way, folks, we're playing a game too tonight where it's kind of like a choose your own adventure, like weird, naughty Star Wars thing we found that's hilarious. But we're going to play some of it here and some of it in other places that include Rumble, which aren't behind a paywall, because you can't really say some of the crap on YouTube without getting, like, slapped with a hardcore rating. Because this is a really funny story and funny game, but we want to make sure, you know, it's whatever. I don't give a shit. We want to do this for you guys, so, you know, whatever. But Adam Wofford, thank you very much for our first super chat of the night. It's a very generous one, thank you. He says, so a fun fact, at one time, Pepsi had the third largest fleet of warships in the world. They brought almost all of the USSR military vessels before giving them to the U.S. Just thunk if they kept them. The good ship Pepsi. What would, like, I guess they could just take Pepsi all over the world with their warships. Like, isn't that the most bitchin' fleet? Like, fuck bottling plants around the world. Pepsi blows their money and just sends out fleets of people. Like, here come the Pepsis.
Comes the Pepsi, the USS Pepsi fleet. It's the taste of a new generation.
Yeah, and it's the thing that kills the villain in Madam Web. God, that...
I was going to go see it, right? But scheduling it didn't work out. So I just listened to you guys talk about it, and oh my God. Yeah, I did watch the ending scene online where this thing makes Morbius look like just Oscar material. It really does.
I gotta stress this again. It's so bad it's good. I loved this. I loved the experience I had. It was not a good movie, but
yeah,
like, just go in knowing it's poorly made, it's stupid, and Sony clearly abandoned it, and you're gonna have a good time. Like, if you're lucky like me, I got my own movie theater. I was just sitting around thinking to myself, seriously, is no one actually gonna show up to this fucking movie? And I couldn't stop cackling at the terribleness of this film. I know, sorry folks, that's not a real word terribleness, but I couldn't stop laughing at my situation. So, folks, if you want to hear all of that and see all of that, you can do three things. You can go back and listen to last week's podcast. You can go back and check out the Madam Web review video, which I do have footage of said theater, or you can follow our shorts and check us out, where I made a very special short of me experiencing my own Madam Web screening. You know, Cincinnati is a big city. We got a couple million if you count, well, when you do the greater Cincinnati area. It's a big city. Teams are all right. No one was here, and that was awesome. So I felt like a king for a day. Thank you, Madam Web. You made my comic book heart beat.
You sat in an empty theater there. Like, I thought it was bad going to see Charlie's Angels when there was 5 people in the theater on opening night when I went, because I lost a bet. I had to go review it, and yeah, 5 people in the theater, and 3 out of 5 were men. Speaking of manly men, it's Nick.
God, I hate my computer so much.
There you
This
go.
damn thing didn't want to work, and then I realized it wasn't my computer. It was my router.
Oh. Well, technology is not our friend tonight, folks.
Yeah, I had to be the Indian IT guy for 5 minutes. That was fun.
Did you unplug it and plug it back?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did that. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. I restarted. I called the company, and it was the fucking router.
So now, Nick, the way I did stuff is I actually didn't do our introduction, so we'll do in a second as I'm going to do our introductions. The audience is... Here's the thing, folks. You're on YouTube with us tonight. You get to do this live and fun. So we're going to restart it in just a second. That way, when I upload the podcast proper, I don't have to try to go, oh, hey, let's introduce Nick. It sounds like it never happened.
Yeah. Once again, sorry about that. My computer was just being a dick.
Buddy, you don't have to apologize. Believe me, I've had times where we're about to go live and it goes, restarting. 1 of 3 updates. 2%. 5%, and you just sit and you wait, and you're so angry, but you literally can't do anything. So, why the fuck am I gonna get mad?
It's it's a thing. It's terrible.
Now, folks in the chat, we can start this show off right now if you do one thing. 2, actually, because I'm sorry, we're like one of those old aerobics videos. Come on, 3 more. After you do the 3, 5 more. Come on, 6 more. Come on, you got this. You got this. Keep
Oh
running.
my
And
god,
you're just like, "Fuck you."
I do miss those old aerobic videos. They were fun. They were fun. They were good.
Yeah.
Like the one
So
the guy was
instead of-
watching in Friday the 13th where Howler's
Oh,
head
yeah,
got
that's-
sawed off.
Yeah. God, dude,
Yep.
that was oh man, that was funny. I think
So
I think they had that on Showtime or HBO during the breaks. I think that was a thing.
That's a real one, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a real one. Yeah.
Now, folks, the 2 things you can do right now to help us get the show started: 1, make sure that thumbs up is hit. Now you can see me on camera, so there's that thumbs up. And press 1 in the chat if you want us to start right now. Let's get some energy rolling in this show tonight, folks. We are world-class
Come
bullshitters,
on,
after
let's
all.
get it
The epitome of
going.
pop culture. We're not just, some dicks in the yard. No.
Some
We're
dicks
epitome
in
of
the
pop culture.
Okay, I know what the problem is. Let me turn that off. Okay, good. Like, the fucking, I have a light on my camera. Oh,
You look like footage of the FBI raiding a building. You're just like, "Ah!"
I was gonna say it looks like CNN lighting Nick's skin.
Yeah. There we go. We got some ones in the chat.
oh
we
my
got them.
God.
We got them from Keely Chow and D. Pensac
Oh
and
my
Rita
God.
Saurus
Yeah,
and
make sure if you guys can, if you're on Twitter or Facebook or whatever, make sure you're sharing the show as well, please. We want to get as many people watching as we can because we're live now. We're actually on camera. Where there's no longer those weird fucking animated pictures of us anymore. So yeah.
Yeah, we don't have those. Those will never show up again, Nick. Those will never, ever, 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 ever show up again.
No, I'm not saying they won't show up. I'm just saying we're using those way less. You know.
Yeah, like 99% less. I'm gonna do it this way. Change up my shirt and jacket each time. I got a new jacket now, so.
Ooh,
Well, let's
fancy.
be honest. I've had a new jacket for a while. I just didn't wear it yet, so. Here we
That's
go.
good.
Who cares? Anyway, we got a lot of ones. Let's start this show off with a bang. So let's start it off like we always do. Welcome to World Class Bullshitters, the epitome of pop culture. I'm your host, Jeff Hicks, and with me tonight is the Bombay Bad Boy, Big Red Nick Uterl.
I'm very glad to be here on this wonderful Thursday night with all of you. Thank you.
And we're very happy to have you on this Thursday night. You've joined us tonight. Folks, welcome to 391. This is Whispered Chaos on World Class Bullshitters. Today we're going to be talking about Madam Web, Star Wars, the Cincy game, a whole lot more. And we're also going to give you our review and recipe for Nick's wonderful cucumber salad. It's a bright, refreshing dish that goes great with barbecue this summer season. Also, folks, let's introduce the man down there, all the way from the place to be reviews, E. Tepukoyan.
It is I, it is he, it is me, PWD Tepokuian from the Place to Be Reviews, right back here on World Class Bullshitters with all of yous. Thank you for having me, Nick and Jeff. It is great to be here with you gentlemen this evening. As always, I'm ecstatic to be playing the role of Coach Kendo this evening as I spell him come off the bench.
Yeah, well, I mean, we always
Journeyman.
Yeah, we always need a white for the credit score, you know. So
All right.
fine.
Yeah.
Does it matter that I play with dreidels?
No,
Okay.
It helps.
All right.
it
If
does
I,
help.
well,
It's a net positive. So, folks.
oh God,
welcome
they
in.
know.
Oh, we're always watching.
just
People sneaky, really
just
sneaky.
bring the bagels and lots. That's pretty much it, you know.
I can do that.
Yeah.
That
I make
sounds
killer
tasty.
latkes.
Oh shit.
Dude,
Shit.
don't even get me started. Passovers in a couple
We're already
weeks.
starting with the
Let's-
food. Already starting with the food.
That's-
Already
Yeah,
started.
Sorry.
it's the first couple of minutes. We're already on Food Talk 2024. So, folks, I guess I got to become like Guy Fieri. What can our food stores be like? White Castle restaurants? I'm going to go across the country and review which White Castle's less shitty.
I don't know.
That wouldn't work.
But wait, hold on. Speaking of food, you came up with an idea a little bit ago. I don't know if people would like this idea, but it was me making either cocktails from famous movies or famous movies as cocktails. I think you found a book about it or something. You wanted to.
But yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's turn this
Because
into
I mean,
some shorts and
if
stuff.
I gotta set up my cameras and make cocktails in front of the fucking in my place, I have no problem doing that. But everybody's gotta be on board with that. If they're gonna watch it and like it, then I will make the effort and film it then. So yeah, I got no
There we
problem.
go. We will do that, folks. You will do that, folks. Tell us what you want. We'll give it to you. Now, like I told you guys in the pre-show, But what we're going to talk about real quick is over on Patreon, we got a review for Eurotrip coming. We just uploaded a commentary for Stargate. You can watch it along. You can listen along. Stargate is up and available on both formats. So thank you to all of our patrons who make this a wonderful bonus experience and able to help grow the channel. It's patreon.com/worldclassbs. Links in the description below. And if you're checking us out in any other platform, just Google everything we talk about. We're there.
Oh yeah,
Now-
yeah. No, dude, the Eurotrip one was a lot of fun last night. Holy shit.
It was so
You
much fun.
were laughing your ass off. I was laughing my ass off. We're having a good fucking time.
Scotty
good.
doesn't know, bro.
God, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I will do the lounge version of the entire song right now. All right. It'll happen. Let me just go change into my suit and like have this. There you go. It's already started.
That's coming for Party Boo in 2025, folks. This is the year of Wokebusters. But, folks, tonight's episode is brought to you by me, Jeff Hicks, and my graphic novel, Stealing Solo. Let's make sure this is big so you guys can see it. But, yeah, folks, go to stealingsolo.com to get yourself a copy of this graphic novel right here. If you know the channel as a Star Wars toy channel, well, then you're going to like this book because we have Star Wars toy box art for the front and back. Now, this is a parody, so it's a nice homage, but it features all of us. We're even action figures here on the back. But this is a perfect bound graphic novel, full color, beautiful pages, high gloss, to get you ready for Wokebusters. So if you buy the books, I ship them out all the time. Check us out. You can only get it from me. I wrote it, I drew it, I got it printed. So folks, go to stealingsolo.com right now. Link is in the description. And let's start talking about tonight's topics. So folks, for those listening properly to the show, we're going to be covering a few things tonight. Apparently Madam Web got worse, or things got worse for Madam Web. Now, I liked the movie because it was terrible. We're not going to go into that. I've said it a couple times. We've all had fun talking about it. If you have questions, I'm here to answer them, but listen to last week's show in the High Council to get a full review of what we talked about with Madam Web. But apparently things are getting worse because now they're pulling that card. Oh, they're blaming the fans. It's the angry sexist fans, and apparently the woman in the movie is blaming the dudes for not going to see it, but I don't know. We'll read it and you can form your own opinion in just a moment. But also, too, apparently Madam Web is a copy of another film. So if we were to ever do the game of explain a film plot badly, you might find out Madam Web is a little bit like something else from 1996, maybe 95. I'll go back and look up the date. But my point is, we're going to talk about that as well. Also, too, Disney is removing some classics now from the Fox library. Some of these iconic films have been getting the remastering treatment, but they're not going anywhere. And a new report says it's intentional. So we're going to read you that report from the Digital Bits and a lot more in just a moment. And then, not even finally, because you never know where the show goes. That's the beauty of the show. It's never just cut and dry, same shit. It's like we could be here and we can veer off there. I might actually do a show called Tangents, where the point of the show, it's like a game show. How far can you veer off topic in a short period of time in a natural way? And the audience can guess who had the best tangent for something. I don't know. I'm writing it down. Some of the new ideas I want to bring. But we got this weird adult Star Wars game that we're going to play in a little while. So folks, join us on other platforms where we can talk about it in a lot more of a raw way. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be memorable. And the reason why we're doing it tonight, shout out, I was in a group on social media about something else completely, and somebody was like talking about Ollie's toys, and I made some kind of passing comment, and they knew it was me. So we had this back and forth conversation, and out of the blue, he talked about how much he loved when we did our Star Wars porn parody episode all those years back, and I thought, one, we should do a reenactment and put it as a short and stuff. It was a recommended thing. And two, let's find you guys something memorable tonight. So tonight's game is a little weird, but it'll be memorable, and you guys can only find it here on WCBS. So, without any further ado, let's start. We're all caught up and we're ready to go. Now, Nick.
What?
Pete.
I didn't do
I'm
it.
the only one who... I blame you fully. You fully. So I'm the only one that suffered through Madam Web, and that's okay, because, that's fine. I did it for you guys. I love you. But
thanks, buddy.
He suffered for our sins.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was about to say Jeff is Jesus. Jeff is Jesus. That's why he's so tall and he has a very big wingspan.
But Jesus wasn't tall or had wings. I think you have him mistaken for like a guardian angel.
Can you whistle from the palm? Can you whistle from the palm of your hand, Jeff?
No, that's Matter Wing Jesus flying in, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a.
Iron Wing Metal Jesus. I'll loan you my beard. You can use that. It's
Please.
almost Jesus length.
I missed that. Oh my god.
Why did they make Sydney Sweeney look so dumpy in this movie? Is my question. Like
Do you want the real answer?
Well, I know why. Because they defeminize every beautiful woman and make them look so basic. It's
No.
it's across media though.
No, she is playing a kid. She's a kid. Like most of the movie are the adult actors playing kids. So she's in high school here. She's intentionally like this is her de-aging because this movie it has no money behind it.
God,
like,
that Instagram
just
reel pretty nice.
Like so they did a 90210 and have like late 20, 30 somethings playing teenagers.
High school kids. Yes.
Yeah, Sydney Sweeney's 26.
Okay, so well beyond high school age, and there's no way you could look at her and be like she's in high school, like ever. Like, no. I teach 6th through 8th grade, and I have, I've had older students that are in high school that come back and say, no, they're not. That's ridiculous. Just as it was in the 90s when they did it the first time.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, apparently she played a high schooler in Euphoria. I didn't know.
I've never seen Euphoria either.
Yeah, nobody in their
clips.
right mind would watch Euphoria. Like it's
Yeah.
just like very. It reminds from what I've heard about the show. It's like Requiem for a Dream, the show, just for 3 seasons. And that movie
that
fucked me
sounds
up, and I will
depressing.
never watch anything that like is like that because it's too much like negative bad bullshit to watch like in a fucking time. It's just I can't do it.
Yeah, I don't like to want to die after I watch a movie. I like to leave satisfied and happy. Not
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not like the end of Mother.
Oh God.
That
not,
was
not like Mother at all. Not like
Oh.
Mother at all. Like if
Okay.
if I wanted to see Darren Aronofsky jerk off and waste $40 million, I'll go to his house. Okay.
Nick. Is this what you were trying to have me show?
No, I didn't want you to show it. It was for you and
No, I did.
Good
I
pick.
wanted to see it.
I'm just
Just
saying
give me a click.
it's on Instagram. That's
Yeah.
the same. Like it's the same level of acceptability as YouTube. We're not.
What?
Okay, good. I was making sure. But I was like, damn, she's hot. Like I just wanted to send something over
My
because
question.
I looked her up and her Instagram came up, and then that post came up like in the top 1. I was like, all right, fun.
My question is, why is Sydney Sweeney not playing Black Cat? Because she is a bombshell like Felicia Hardy. That's the thing. Like when they were
I
talking
agree.
about doing the Black Cat, I'm like, why are you not bringing Sydney Sweeney on this? Like they'll
Yeah.
cast some girl that's like a plank. They'll cast like a.
Well,
And
okay.
I love Daisy Ridley. I think she's a beautiful woman. Not acting well. I do. I think Daisy Ridley's extremely attractive, but she's
Hold on a
very,
second. I actually
very
got
light.
a Daisy
Well, okay,
Very light.
there's
action figure
there's
right
a-
here. Look.
oh my God.
It's a flat board. Okay,
Jesus
here's my
Christ.
Daisy Ridley
Jesus Christ.
plank.
There's
Look,
plank.
look at that. This is the
That's
profile
on-
view, folks.
This
Let's get
is
a full
that's
screen up
on
in here.
point, Jeff. God damn it, dude. God
Yeah.
damn it.
But that's
Look at it
what they'll
go.
cast as Black Cat, and it's like Black Cat is like she's curvy, man.
But okay,
Here's the new MCU Black Cat piece. Look at this, man. It's already it's the costume.
Yeah.
It's covered from head to toe. It's appropriate.
No.
She'll be black now.
Why is that
African-American
thing?
she
Is
was.
why is Black Cat wear? Is that a wooden burqa?
is that a wooden burqa? Get the fuck out.
No, Pete, it's a shelf. But anyway.
Oh God.
It's made. It's already made for them. Never mind.
Oh, Jesus. But no, Pete. There's a reason that they cast like that is because it's usually a new girl that they can like manipulate and be like, oh, we'll
Yeah.
pay you this much. She's like, how much? I don't have to do OnlyFans anymore. It's like, yeah, just shut up your OnlyFans and go and do this movie, and we'll make you a star. Kind of, maybe, not really. And that's how they do it. They'll look at up and coming actors because they're cheap, and they'll just they'll just use them. That's how it is. That's how Hollywood is.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now keep talking for a quick second because I want to tell you guys exactly what I was finding in terms of the Madam Web stuff because I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, I do love Dakota Johnson's like press where she's like, it's boring. I don't know what's going
She's
on.
not gonna watch it.
What? Like this, and even like Dakota Johnson, like she's kind of good looking. I mean,
Yeah.
like she's pretty attractive woman. It's like
Yeah,
you have like two like really good, and you just did nothing with them. Like I'm not saying it has to be all about that, but like it's a male-centric genre that you tried to flip on its head, and the women reject it too. So what else are you gonna do? What else can you do to make this bad? It's like, yeah, we got as attractive women and we put them in potato sacks.
Yeah, like I tell you, man, Sydney Sweeney in that skin-tight spider costume is literally a flash forward that's like a weird, I have a vision of the future, and then like she comes down on a web and they fight for like 9 seconds, and then the flash forward ends, and then they play it again, and that's it. And there's like a then I take it back. There's one more shot at the end where like then we are in the future and they're in their costumes and they look down, and that's it. It's like the most. It's like if you don't. What is a perfect example?
And that was the album cover to Spider Women with Attitudes, straight out of Spider Town.
SWA.
All them looking down. Yep, all the Spider Women.
You know what? You know what I find really funny about whenever these companies will blame, or like these actors blame men. It's like you've made this movie for women, specifically for them to come out and watch and support it, but yet you blame the demographic you didn't even name it as. Why don't you blame the women for not coming out and giving you the fucking money? Why is that not a thing? Why can't you blame the women for not showing up? Can we not do that? Is that uncalled for? What's the deal with that?
The one ability that eludes females is accountability.
Now,
I didn't say it.
I did.
Well, folks, there you go.
I've been married for 15 years.
And Pete's still wrong.
Why, that's like a battle scar. That's why no one's gonna judge. Like, that's a battle scar. That man's seen some shit, and you have. And
yes, I have.
now, we got this comes via social media. Blame the fans. Isabel Merced says hashtag Madam Web failed for one simple reason, and this is a quote: for the same reason the Marvels or Birds of Prey have failed, because the male audience still hides a deep contempt for everything that's starring strong, independent women.
But it's been proven false every time they throw that out there. It just gets rejected like a bad jump shot by Mutombo in the paint, man. Just waving the finger, not in my house.
Not in my house.
It's always toxic men, and it's like, I was there opening night to watch Charlie's Angels. There was 3 guys and 2 women in the theater. That was it.
Yeah, same here. I made that mistake as well. That was a terrible thing to do.
Yeah.
Terrible thing. But no, like it's one of those things. Why don't you blame your sisterhood or your sisters on not showing up at your fucking movie? Like, blame them. Your movie's targeted at them. You want them to show up and give you the money so that they can support these things and get more of these things. But then you blame the demographic you didn't target.
Well, you can't blame me.
It's
I
like
was literally the only human being in my area that supported this film. So I want a special thank you from Isabel Merced and Dakota Johnson.
No,
like, Dakota,
you want to...
Can your dad sign me some Miami Vice merchandise? I got like 7 copies of the album. Hook me
That's
up.
awesome.
Oh god, yeah. Jeff really wants a special thank you.
I just literally want to meet Crockett and Tubbs. That's all.
You don't even care about Dakota. You're just like, I want to meet your dad. Fuck you. He asked your butthole. It's nice, but move over.
I don't know. Like, she's okay, but I think I'd rather hang out with Sonny Crockett. Like, maybe we'll go hang out on a boat. Like, tell Miami Vice stories. That sounds cooler than her. So,
ask him about the episode where they were smuggling bull semen.
Oh my god.
Okay, I got the box set. Like, I've seen every episode.
That's a real thing. I was watching.
I
cable and I'm like, what? Wait, this is they were really reaching for plots in the 4th season, weren't they?
Oh, dude, that show falls apart so hard. Like, I will sing its praises, but Miami Vice falls apart harder than any television show that I consider awesome. Like, the first 2 seasons are so good. We're talking like mini movies every week,
dude,
and
so good.
Huge actors that go on. Like, Bruce Willis is in the show. Ed O'Neill's in the 2nd episode. Jimmy Smits is in the 1st one. Like, you get these big named actors. Miami Vice felt like something special. It was the #1 new show in Bratislava too in 2004, Nick. So I mean, folks, if you want to hear us talk about that, go over and listen to our Euro trip review. That'll be out.
Yeah, and if you want to hear me completely nerd out on fucking Stargate, listen to that too.
Oh yeah, and like I said, you can watch it along with us over on Patreon. So go watch that.
Definitely. Oh man.
But yeah, they're just pulling this card. It's not gonna work. I get it. Every movie gets the same thing. But having been for this channel, a brave man who goes to suffer through some of these movies. All joking aside, though, this movie was so much more enjoyable than the Marvels. So, like, I don't get...
Yeah.
I don't have anything else to say besides it's terrible and I loved it and I want people to watch it.
Well,
I
when
want to
we
shit faced and watch it.
when it gets released or something, we will do. I guess we can try to do a one drunk watch party for it.
Yes.
And yeah.
Because
See
the
what
movie's-
happens. That'd be fun.
Because the movie's 0% woke. It has none of this like man-hating girl boss shit that people on the internet are trying to sell you. Like none of it. It's not there.
No, I trust you. No, 100% trust you about that. I really do. No, I really do. Because you that would be the first thing you would have said if when you did the review last Thursday. You'd have been like, yeah, it's this and it's terrible and it was boring. Like, just talking down about dudes. And I'm like, yeah, it would have been.
Last night's
shit to read.
episode of The Rookie was more woke than Madam Web.
Oh God.
So I know I had to hear Lopez go on about how hard it is to have. The one cop got shot and almost died, but she had a baby and he had to apologize because he didn't understand the stress on her body. But he got shot and almost died, so we gotta stop to make sure that this guy knows.
Technically she got shot too. It just took 9 months for it to come out.
It's like, I shot her too. Wait, never mind.
Shot her 6 times.
6 times. I'll go get my Loomis. I'll go get my Loomis off the shelf.
God, we saw Lewis and Horror Hound, and he said that shit. It was hilarious. Oh my God, it was so much fun.
So
Holy
while
shit.
we're having fun with Madam Web, let's talk about how it has more in common with a famous movie than we realize.
Oh God.
Now, would you like to guess what movie Madam Web kind of ripped off?
What year did you say?
90. Let me look up the date because I think I said 95. It might be 96.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I don't think
The
this
95 movie. It's 95.
The Craft.
Okay.
No,
Was it
no,
Craft?
not the Craft.
that was
Fuck. It's hold on. There's one that I've seen before. Shit. Let's see.
I have no idea. 95. I'm trying to go from memory here. I'm like, let's see, 95.
I'll give you a hint.
Come out that year.
It's animated.
Oh well, then shit. Okay.
It comes from Disney, and it's the Goofy movie.
You
Seriously? The
There's
Goofy
an
movie?
article.
no. Please go point by point. I want to fucking hear this.
Yeah,
I
yep.
want to fucking hear this.
Yep, this is interesting.
Prepare to have your minds blown because here's the truth Sony doesn't want you to know, because otherwise it might have to pay Disney some kind of fee. Madam Web and a Goofy movie are basically the exact same film. It all started with a viral tweet from ex-user Tom Zohar that noticed the eerie similarities between the final look of Dakota Johnson's Cassandra Webb sports and the flick, and none other than Max Goof from the 1995 House of Mouse classic. But here's the tweet. This is the discourse around Madam Web. I gotta share this right now, okay? This is as deep as it goes.
Fucking Goofy movie. What the?
Oh, that's okay. I was about to say. I thought it was like. Okay, I thought there were like vast similarities. I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. But okay.
Now, this movie you can't even troll it properly.
Jesus. Thanks, we got this covered.
Oh my God.
Who's running this site? Mike Zero?
Oh
Probably,
yeah,
man, probably.
future star. Well, Christian Bone. Is that really his name?
He
Oh,
don't
God,
like meat,
gotta
but he
have-
sure
gotta-
likes
Oh
the
my
bone.
God. Does he?
Yep,
Does he have a Twitter? Does he have a Twitter?
Oh, I'm sure there's some stuff in the bio that I'd probably quote tweet.
You know what? We'll go. What's the name of the boat from Jaws? Because we'll go hunting on that boat later. We'll leave this guy be. Yeah, 80 ski glasses is right. So, the movie flopped. We didn't actually talk about this. Crap, where'd the numbers go? I had
Oh
it
yeah,
right
dude.
here.
Yeah, you forgot. Yeah, we forgot to get into the numbers.
The thing is, it made 25 million. So I think you were the highest, and you were the closest.
I think. Yeah, I said 10. I said 10.
So Nick won that one, folks.
Yay! I won this year. Hooray!
You've won the point.
You seem so enthused.
Hooray! Yeah, I won it for Madam Web.
I know it wasn't Bree's movie, Nick, but Jesus, feign some enthusiasm for another strong, independent woman who don't need no man. You misogynist bigot.
You just saw you missed out on the greatest cinematic event of 2024. Like, it's the biggest movie I've seen in theaters. It's the only movie I've seen in theaters, and I don't regret it. Did I see Godzilla? No. Did I see... What else came out around Godzilla? I didn't see it.
Yeah, but
I
it's
did see Madam
yeah.
Web.
Yeah. God, I what is it? I watched Saltburn around December. That was a weird one to watch. It's a very weird one to watch. Yeah.
People in the chat say Christian Bone. It sounds like an actor from a Christian porno movie.
Oh God.
He could. It's the sequel to the Book of Mormon. It's the Christian Bone. I don't know. It's just called the Christian Bone.
If that was my name, I would have the word "the" in front of it, so I would
Yep.
introduce myself as I'm the Christian Bone. Was there another one? I'm just the Christian.
Legally change your name. Why
Well, I
not?
mean-
Ron Artest changed his name to Meta World Peace. I mean, why couldn't you be
There
the
you go.
Christian Bone? I mean,
Not a world peace, Jesus.
The Jeff Hicks. There you go.
the
Okay,
Jeff
Christian
Hicks.
Bowen does have a Twitter, and he does have his pronouns in there. So
Oh, thank God! Like, you know, when I woke up this morning, I
There
was
we go.
worried
I
that
knew it.
wouldn't get to experience this.
I knew it. I knew it.
you just felt it in your bones. Let's see.
You're Christian?
My spider senses.
Okay, so his
Christian Bone.
actually let's see. Let me port this over to Jeff. Here's his Twitter. There you go. Let's see. Christian Bowen, spewer of words, staff writer and editor for We Got This Covered site, lead writer for Starburst magazine. Him. Starburst magazine, longest running magazine of fantastic films and television, first published in '77.
I think you pronounced fantastic wrong, Nick.
No, I can't say it that way because I'm straight and I'm a dude, and there's no way I could say it that way.
About 2 or 3 whiskeys and I'll do an impression, but you know, not right now. You'll have to wait till Cincinnati for that one.
Oh God,
I thought we were turning this into a drinking stream. I was down to party. It's Thursday, boys.
God, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't have to work tomorrow. I know that.
See, you don't have an excuse anymore, my man.
I don't. I'll text the wife and tell her to bring me a whiskey. Hang on.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh shit,
She
you
did
don't.
last time.
I mean, I can always go get Crown Royal. The audience likes a nice loose show. Folks,
Who doesn't? If you know what
Yeah.
know what I'm saying. But yeah. Oh, he's got 651 followers on Twitter. That's adorable.
How does he have less followers than me?
Let's see. Wow, he has his own website, his own fucking.
is it
WordPress.
thechristianbone.com?
No, it's the online home of Christian Bone.
Oh my
That's
God.
almost as funny though.
Yeah, he's got a
Yeah.
review for like interview with Child's Play director, reading The Man Who Saved the World online. Like he's got a bunch of weird shit on here. My reviews for Doctor Who series 11. Yeah.
Okay, so Nick, thechristianbone.com has been added to my GoDaddy cart right now. Should we turn it into like a parody Christian porno newsletter every month? You can just make titles.
I don't know. I could get a friend to make weird AI pictures we post every day and put them up there that are Christian and Bone related.
But it should be
Use,
like actual bone related. It should be like, I don't know, like Jesus hanging out with like a skeleton from the Day of the Dead or something. It's just
Use-
really weird shit.
Use Google Gemini AI. That'll be interesting to see. What
Oh, I
it
heard
comes
about
up
that. I heard about that.
Yeah, okay,
Heard
so
about
what? Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. That it got shut
Yeah.
down because it did race. It made diverse German soldiers, right?
It race swapped everything and everybody. It was
Like
like
you're coding. The algorithm has been exposed.
it was like it was like the South Park where they're like jackety. It was like blackety black. They literally made like George Washington black. I think it was. That was the one the New York Post used. I think it was for their cover.
Well,
Was, powdered wig and everything. But yeah, they had everything. Everything was diverse down the line. There was no Vikings. They were like that. It was basically like Netflix was running the AI.
You know what? They probably programmed the AI to be woke, and it was too woke.
Yeah, maybe you should just keep this shit out of like existing.
Well, and
Yeah.
another thing that happened recently as well is that I think it was yesterday or yesterday that ChatGPT had like gibberish that if you typed in stuff, it would just give you like nonsense all of a sudden. Like it broke too. So either these
And our
things are
phones
becoming
went down, right?
Yeah. So either something's happening with AI or like China's trying to really fuck us over.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, folks, if anything's happening, stay tuned because we'll keep you entertained the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get out the next episode of The World Ends, but have your ham radios tuned to 66.6.
Yeah, that's the frequency where you can find us.
Yeah,
In
we'll
hell.
just broadcast that way.
Yeah, that's where you can find us after the apocalypse. Tune in.
Or if we get our LoRa network up and running, that'll I guess be a thing too. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't even know what that is.
People are gonna be watching.
It's
You're gonna be
don't worry about it, Jeff.
jumping out of foxholes, shooting at dystopian warriors of the wasteland. And tonight on the box office, pop. Got him. I'm good. All right. And yeah, we'll be right back after these messages. Pop. I need support over here. We're calling in an airstrike. All right.
Today's video has been brought to you by me, Jeff Hicks, my new graphic novel, Stealing Solo. Just cut right in from that. People are like, what the hell is this?
Oh,
is this
God.
real? Yeah, it's real.
Oh God. Well, I mean,
We'll deliver during the apocalypse.
What's really weird is that after this big cell phone thing happened, people are saying, "Oh, that it happened in the movie It's happening in the movie Civil War." That's
Like
coming
the
out
Marvel
May.
one?
But,
Oh,
well, no. Sorry. No, it happened in the movie that the Obamas made on Netflix. Everybody like is saying is like like
Is this a
pre-programming
marketing
or whatever.
tactic?
Yeah, it's a marketing tactic or some shit like that. I don't know. It's something. There's a lot of conspiracy talk around it, and it's like, yeah, it's a lot of it's up in the air.
Yeah, so a friend's mom posted some like list of like things that happened and like tried to connect the dots together, and I'm like, I need to research this before I take anybody's word on this shit, because we now live in the age where it's like, I saw this thing on social media that everyone's raging out about. Hold on, don't form an opinion because you know this person. Now let's just check our news source, and then let's read the story and go, oh, this is a big deal, or oh, this is, AT&T had an outage.
That's like they said Verizon. I didn't have any interruption in my service all day, like nothing. The only
Shit
thing
got
I've had
slow here.
nothing. I had no issues with it. It worked fine. My internet. I streamed this. I was streaming from like this afternoon. I had no issues there. But yeah, that's when we started out, and I thought my audio was bad, and Jeff was like, "No, it was me." I'm running upstairs to grab other headphones, throwing my earbuds.
Oh God.
I was like, "No, it was me." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. No. Apparently, it wasn't just AT&T. It was AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile.
Yep.
And I think,
there was a bunch of carriers.
Yeah, it was a bunch of carriers over like 24 hours. Because I remember last night I looked at my phone and it said SOS, and I was like, "That's weird." And I have AT&T, and what that means is that like there's no phone signal. You're just on like a satellite. You're on the satellite network. If you call or need SOS, it'll shoot to the satellite and get somebody to rescue or whatever. That's what it is.
Isn't that kind of fucking weird? It's like we're just like that little bit of a step from like everything just being fucked. Like you're fucked.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Years ago, you had everything built in. You're like, oh man, our phones or something went down. Our internet went down. Well, we still have the phone line. Everyone's got a phone.
Yep.
Oh man, like the power went out, but the phone still works. How? I don't know how that worked, but it did. Like whatever.
Yeah.
But now it's like everything's so connected.
Yeah, well, I mean, luckily with like a lot of voice over IP apps like WhatsApp and things like that, you can just download it off the internet and call your friends or do voice chats or video chats with that. So we still have the internet. I still had the internet and it was fine. So you can still communicate if you really needed to. But if everything, like you said, it's just a small amount. If that goes down, we're kind of fucked.
Like I couldn't contact you. I don't know your address off the top of my head. I can't text you. If your phone goes down, I can't text you to get it. I don't know your phone number off the top of my head, so I'd have to just write shit down. But if we don't have phones that work anymore, or the internet, it's just like, I hope you're alive out there.
Yeah.
Like it'd be like it was back in the day when you go out and you're like, I don't have a... It's like when you go out and you forget your phone, you're like, oh man, this feels weird and naked. Nah, it's just like back in the day, you're like, I'm driving across the country, I'll get a payphone. Like, those are gone.
Yeah,
So,
that entire system is gone. It's entirely gone.
There's a payphone bank by one of the grocery stores in my town, and there used to be a taco truck that sat up there. Me and the kid, my son, were up there getting tacos, and he's turned around, I was like, "That's a payphone. That's something you'll never see." That's why I was joking around. I joke about that, but we had a family video that we used to be able to walk to, him and I, when he was really little, and he got to go in there and run up and down the aisles and pick movies out based on the case of the DVD. There were
Yeah, the box art,
VHSs,
man.
Go,
Yeah.
but yeah, so that's how he got into like the Jaws and the shark movies and stuff like that, like the Megalodon and all that crap, the Asylum type movies. But you think about now, you're talking about the phones and stuff like that going down, not being able to get a hold of each other. Like there's like a whole generation of kids that'll never like. You talk about rotary phones. Like I grew up with a phone on a cord, with a party line, where if my neighbor was on the phone, I picked that shit up, I could hear them talking. I grew up in a very like there were more cows than people.
No, dude,
that's legit. That's legit. And yeah, this is like you're talking about like I remember being 16 years old, and I'm about what 3 hours from Detroit, driving to Detroit to see my girlfriend. I had no cell phone. I just had a map. I knew where I was going, and it's like I'll get there. And yeah, it's like if I have to figure out something, I was like, yeah, you have to stop and look for a payphone. I remember,
man.
Yeah, it's like, but there's something like I grew up before this. It's like I'm in that generation that like grew up without the technology, but like we didn't have a PC in our house until I was 15, I think. That was the first. That's how old I was. Like we started using computers in school when I was in like 5th grade. I'm only 43. It's not like I'm in my 60s or anything. But I mean, seriously though, like it's a weird age of like growing up with the technology being integrated. You say 15 now, that's late in the game to a kid now, but back then it really wasn't. But I mean, I had computer classes in schools called typing, those old monitors that weighed 175 pounds you can kill somebody with. Oh, yeah. But I mean, yeah, if the grid goes
black
down,
monochrome screen.
Yes, sir. That's I had keyboarding on. Learn to keep your eyes off the copy on home row and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
And so on and so forth. But you're talking about the grid going. Yeah, there's we're also spread out for the most part. It's like there's like unless you're literally you're not gonna be able to communicate unless you said ham radios, CBs, things like that. I mean, how many people have CBs now?
That's true, but I mean, also I know some old houses still have like actual phone lines, but I wonder if there's a way to like if the grid goes down and phone lines might still work. Like, would you be able to call somebody using just a phone line, like somehow tapping into it or what? I don't know. I mean, that's what I guess. Yeah.
Well, no, hold on, because don't operators that go up on the phone lines, don't they have a phone that they actually just plug into the thing and they can actually call like from the pole?
Yeah,
so isn't that a thing you can already like? Yeah, your shit's sound is what I'm trying to say. Like,
yeah.
I like how we're trying to figure out the apocalypse.
we're slowly becoming doomsday preppers. Like it's happening slowly.
This is where if I had my green screen tonight, I would have the chalk. I do the John Mayer. Well, basically, Jeff, what we did was we took right here to the phone lines and then boom, we hooked this in and it went down here and I tried to make a contact and got electrocuted. Back to you in the booth, Pat.
All I know is I have several hard drives that have movies on them, so I'll be very entertained in the dystopian future. It'll be fine.
Yep.
I will open up my own theater. A ticket is only two cans of peaches, and that'll be the admission. So that's fine.
I've got a generator.
Would you take tomatoes?
That power.
Fine, I'll take tomatoes.
That's it. You're talking about that too, because like as soon as this stupid winter is done here in Michigan, I'm doing a whole garden this year. Like.
Nice.
Whole like vegetable. I grew a bunch of tomatoes and some peppers and stuff last year, some jalapenos. But yeah, I grew up with that kind of stuff, so it's like, man, it makes sense to do it now because it's so much better than stuff that they sell you at the store with chemicals and pesticides. But I threw away like 3 bags of food yesterday, like cereals, like garbage bags full, just shit that I'm like, I am not allowing my family to eat this anymore. We're done. Like, no, nope. Yeah.
Wait till you buy a freeze dryer or a dehydrator. Then you're really gonna be.
Already have it.
Oh damn! Oh, you know.
Well,
already have it, bro.
Well, look, let's we'll do our separate podcast on doomsday prepping and you in the future, folks. So we'll give you a comprehensive.
Somebody had a really good title. What was it? It was how to become a post-apocalyptic warlord.
WCBS exclusive. Godzillionaire, you've been rocking it out in the chat tonight.
Oh, dude, that's good. I like that.
Try to outdo Godzillionaire. Like we always say, listener of the week, get our attention in a positive way, and you become listener of the week. So, Godzillionaire
sent me this. He sent me Ron Gash. He sent me Ron Gashman. That's inside baseball, but yeah, we have a thing where we make fun of Ron. You know, it's Vinny made that up. So yeah, Godzillionaire from the joke on the channel. He's one of my channel members. He sent me this. So yeah, Ron sits there on my desk. Me and Tony, our action figures, used to beat him up.
Now, folks, we're going to talk about these Disney removals in just a moment. But let's check in with you guys since you're sending in all these messages. Thank you very much, folks. We appreciate you. We don't want to keep you waiting any longer. Dean H., been a member for 12 months, says, Aloha, WCBS. Wow, 1 full year as a member. How time flies when you're having fun. Keep it up. We always will.
Buddy,
Thank you very much, Dean.
Yeah, make sure you're part of the Patreon to see all the cool shit we're posting up.
And we're going to give you...
Dude, me, Jeff, and the guys are working a lot of stuff out. We're trying to put up as many commentaries and funny shit and just like random stuff to keep you entertained, so you can enjoy the internet again. And we're trying to do a lot of like anniversary stuff, like we talked about, and a bunch of fun commentaries you're gonna love of really old good movies that are actually funny, not this shit now. So check us out. Be part of the Patreon. You won't, you'll love it. You'll love it.
And folks, you remember, you're going to get exclusive content too, so don't worry. We're going to find a way to bring you as much as we can everywhere on these exclusive extra platforms.
Yeah.
But remember, YouTube's membership program is beholden to YouTube rate rules, like a regular video. So it's not like because you're a member you get a leeway. But if you're a patron, you can watch movies and shit with us. So.
Oh yeah. We found a couple of loopholes for Patreon, and they've been working out real well. So.
I need to talk to you about that.
We even got a new way to
watch no, dude. We got that worked out a while ago, and we would love to help you. Love to help you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of help, our friend Shrebbles08 is here to help the show. Word of the day is Twant, Madam Twant, the Marvel's Twant, how Stella got her Twant back, a few Twants more, and Her Majesty's Twant.
Well, would it be Her Majesty's Twant or Her Majesty's Secret Twant? Like, how would you?
Her Majesty's Secret Twant.
Okay, all right, just making sure.
On Her Majesty's Secret Twant.
Tales from the Twant.
Oh yeah.
Twants in the hood. Don't be a twant. It's twant to society, or don't be a twant to society while drinking your juice in the hood.
There you go.
Twant in present danger.
12 angry twants.
There you go. 12 angry twants. Mighty Morphin Power Twants. There we go.
Twant Busters.
Twant Busters.
What is behind me?
Conan the Twant Barian.
Twant.
The edibles are starting to kick in, man.
Twant
Anything
formers.
can happen.
Oh, this is like WWF in the 90s.
More than meets the eye.
Dude, I got this Transformer that's a DeLorean from Back to the Future that turns into...
Oh, God, dude. I've been wanting to get that one. I want to get that one in the
nice.
So bad.
Yeah, it's right here, see?
Ooh,
oh, that's nice. I
like it.
See, that's something I would get and open. I would not save it to be resold. I want it to be opened and, like, displayed.
I bought it when I lived in California, and I didn't want the cats to fuck it up, so I kept it on a shelf.
Oh, yeah.
And then I just never, like, did anything with it. So now I'm here. I'm like, well, I'll put you down here with my other box toys. Like, I got Beetlejuice and other shit.
I just picked up 27 or 28 wrestling. You saw the picture, I think.
Oh,
yeah,
dude,
I posted on my Facebook. Yeah, those all range between 1990 and 99 is the newest one. Yeah, they're WCW and WWF figures. Nice. So I finally got them cleaned up. I'm going to show them off on a toy stream here. Probably either that or one of our wrestling streams. I keep forgetting to bring them down here to the place to be review studio. They're in transit right now in the laundry room, in the cleaning area.
Oh, cool. You got to get this shit prepared. Cleaned my stuff.
Yep.
Aurora Uplinks. Thank you very much, Aurora Uplinks. Movie: a local DJ yearns for more in life. Goes on a road trip to Hollywood. Over the course of 36 hours, his life will never be the same, nor Hollywood. Are we trying to guess what movie this is?
Yeah, I don't. Over the course of 36 hours.
A local DJ.
I don't know what that is.
It's not a Charles Manson joke, is it?
Oh, he said there isn't a movie like that. I was pitching one.
Oh, okay.
I just saw the chat because I'm like, I don't
listen. Okay. Aurora Uplink, thank you for that. But you have to literally title it movie pitch like colon. You can't. If you do it like this, we're gonna think you're trying to ask us a question and like, all right. Thank you for clearing it up. Really.
I actually kind of like the guessing game, Aurora Uplinks. What are you saying? It's like, I'm like, is this like Charles Manson's backstory?
There
He's from
was
Cincinnati.
I mean,
so.
there's a movie kind of like this with Zac Efron where he's a DJ and he tries to make it and he makes it like the big leagues and stuff. So there's a movie like that. But I mean, this is fine too. I mean, in the EDM club rave culture, that would be fun. That'd be really fun.
I like movies that take place over a short period of time. So your pitch inherently has me going, all right, let's see what happens, because I like movies like that.
And also like the thing we talked about on the Eurotrip thing, Jeff. This goes into that subculture of like the adventure movie, like going from point A to point B and having this like journey of something happening. So that would be a good basis for like that kind of movie. If you had a couple friends and weird or wild shit happened, there you go. You need fun things to happen. I mean, maybe if he was going to go to Hollywood or become a big DJ, he's going to go to like an EDM thing or whatever. Maybe he takes some sort of narcotics and they go on a trip and
send him to Burning Man.
See, yeah, and they get stuck in the mud, right? That's what happens.
No, what you do is you have this movie where he goes to Burning Man, he has all this stuff, he like achieves his goal, and then the movie like fades out and it turns out he was just really high and he's just been passed out in the mud the whole movie and this dude fucked up his opportunity. And he just kind of lays there and
that would
smiles.
Dude, that'd be so terrible.
Oh, I didn't set this.
And then it kind of like zooms in on his fucking eye, and then like you hear like a high pitch, and then it just fades to black, and you're over. And you're like, wow, what a depressing ending.
Yeah,
but it was a great ride, right?
Damn it, dude. That'd be such a depressing ending. Holy shit.
We should play a game where we try to take movies with like normal or happy endings. We try to, in the context of the film, make it work. Pitch the most depressing ending possible.
Oh my god.
It's like in Black Dynamite, he gets shot in the White House and he bleeds out and dies. Like that's
Jesus.
the ending.
Oh
or Luke Skywalker gets shot down in Star Wars.
Okay, well then in Ghostbusters, those guys get blasted off the building and die.
Yep, they literally just fall off, and the movie ends with New York getting destroyed by a giant marshmallow.
That's all it is. Yeah, they literally get blasted off the roof and they're done.
Die Hard. Hans Gruber shoots Bruce Willis and kills him in the finale instead of going out the window. Willis gets capped in the standoff with Gruber and Huey Lewis when he saves his life right there.
Oh shit, you're right.
Huey Lewis is like, "That's the power of love." Pow, and there goes Willis. He's done.
All right, I could do you one shittier. He bleeds out from the cuts on his feet and just never makes it up there. He's just too weak to go.
That would be
and so you just see him laying on the ground, and the camera zooms in on his eye.
God damn it, man! You really want to hammer.
And all of a sudden he goes down, and then he just lays there and kind of just fades away.
Yeah.
We ever do a movie and the ending is zooming in on somebody's eye. Jeff directed it. That's a Jeff fucking production.
Written and directed by Jeff X.
Done designed by Jeff.
People are just like, what the hell did I watch? One of my movies. Aurora Uplinks, thank you very much. He says, I kind of want Star Wars movies about a crime lord who happens to be an Imperial admiral and is running a gambit to cripple the Empire and build his own.
Dude,
I'd watch that.
First of all, that sounds amazing, and I'd want to see that, like that underworld in that universe, but they're never gonna fucking do it. They're not going to. It has to be fan made, and even then, if you do it that way, they're gonna sue you. So.
Dude, but just imagine though this story, like let's say Disney decides to do something like that. I'm of the mind anything without lightsabers and Jedi is the way to go, because you really run that into the ground and they become these like lame superhero adjacent style characters where they're impervious to anything, they can survive everything, there are no stakes. You watch the first Star Wars movie, Luke Skywalker doesn't fight with a lightsaber, he just flies a ship and he almost dies, and it doesn't until the very last second that he's saved, and you're like, wow, that was awesome. So, I would watch yours because it would definitely get us out of that whole, oh, Darth Vader's got another apprentice. Here's what Obi-Wan was doing during the 7th day of Luke's birth. I was like, what? Who cares? Like, all this dumb shit. Like, you fucking ruined it. We got something that's going to make you Star Wars, though.
I think that's why the first season of Mandalorian works so well, because there is no lightsaber. And you're at the destruction of the Empire, and you see, like, these dirtied up stormtroopers, and you don't know if they're loyal or not, or what their deal is. Like, you know, it was like that first season was very much like in its inception the Wild West, and it was wonderful because you didn't know where it was going, and it was really good and very well done. Everything was on point, and then they fucked it up.
Well, yeah, and Giancarlo Esposito as Moff Gideon is wonky as that show got at times past season 1. Esposito is a solid. I mean, he's a great actor, and I like that character. I really did. That was one of the bright spots for me. Was him as Moff Gideon. And I say as somebody who's never really, I've seen some of Breaking Bad, but I've never seen the whole show. Yeah. So, but I have seen some Esposito stuff, and I really do like him as an actor. So, yeah, that was a nice addition to that show, which was good. Now, I know I hear a lot of people say, well, it was mediocre. It was always only mediocre, but we thought it was better than it was, comparatively speaking, to the sequel trilogy and the spin-off movies. I think it was good. The first season was a very solid story. Everything looked good. Mm-hmm. I liked the Western aspect of it because that was part of the inspiration. You know, I liked it. You know, I'm not a Pedro Pascal fan by any stretch, and he was nothing more than a voice actor. Oh yeah, for 90% of it anyway.
Can he just be the voice actor for Mr. Fantastic? And can we get like an AI puppet to play him?
I got into a spat on Twitter. I riled up the Pedro stands, and I think
only you, sir. Only you can do that.
I think what they failed to read, and the tweet has like it surpassed it was a response to a Master of the TDS tweet about the Fantastic Four, and all I said was casting Pedro Pascal in any masculine role is a miscast. Holy shit. But what these weirdos with these weird bios failed to realize is that you come at me and call me these names, and all I'm going to do is meme you into oblivion. Like, that's what I'm going to do to you because you are a meme, and that's exactly what I did. And it's like they were the ones blocking me over it. And all I said was, he's not a very masculine actor. He's not. I'm sorry. He see him. No, he's they're like, have you seen him in Last of Us? I'm like, I watched one episode of that show. I never played the game, and I'm like, this ain't for me. And I pieced out.
I didn't even watch the first. I didn't watch any of it because I was like, I'm not gonna give this any of my time. I just don't care.
I remember he was in like some kids superhero movie on Netflix that I saw him in, and he played the dad in that. And then I remember him from Game of Thrones. But I'm like, and they're like, well, he was in, I guess, was it Narcos?
Yeah,
maybe Narcos.
I think it was Narcos he was in, but I've never seen that, so I was like, I have no frame of reference there. I don't know, but I'm just like, he's not a very masculine cat.
No, he's not. He's not. He doesn't have that look.
No.
Now our friend Aurora Uplinks sent another one. He says, just in the nick of time. Well, thank you, Aurora Uplinks, that we were here just in the nick of time. Overkill 161. Now, guys, I gotta ask you about this because I missed out. I think the Borderlands trailer gave me cancer, says Overkill 161. I haven't seen it yet. How bad was it?
Here's the thing. As soon as I saw the poster and who was in it, I was like, this is an SNL skit. This is an SNL skit. This isn't real. Then I watched the trailer and I was like, this is still an SNL skit. I don't believe this. Because they have the star power to like try to draw, like, it's one of those things that I think they made a joke. It seems like it's one of the jokes from like Tropic Thunder or something. Because if you look at the stars they have in it and the people who are in it and the way the trailer goes, you're just like, this is a fucking joke. There's no way these people signed on for this and did this like the way they're supposed to. And I feel bad because like Eli Roth did it and he did Thanksgiving, which was a fucking win. And he's done this and I'm just like, man, you shouldn't have put your name on this. It's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea.
Okay, I did see this trailer. I did because I thought I was like, is this a James Gunn movie? Like,
yeah, it has that feel. It has that feel, doesn't it? It really does.
Like that's what the soundtrack. I can't remember
the colors and everything. Yeah, it looks like James Gunn. Like somebody's copied James Gunn. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I said. I was like, this is, hey James Gunn, can I copy your homework? No. Okay. You know, over there, yeah. That's basically it's a meme, is what it reminded me of.
And it looks like Kevin Hart's holding a Nerf gun.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick, my kid has that Nerf gun.
See, real quick though, the cast you guys were talking about: Kevin Hart, Bobby Lee, Kate Blanchett, Gina Gershon, Ariana Greenblatt, Jamie Lee Curtis. I don't know who Florian Montu is. Jack Black.
Yeah. Jack Black is the robot, the claptrap robot.
And then the rest of the names involved are actors that I do not know or care to look up. But anyway, that's the cast. And I like Borderlands a lot, quite actually. But I haven't seen this trailer, and I'm not going to watch this fucking movie. If this is like Madam Web bad in terms of performance, we're going to still get more video game movies because they're in the pipeline, but this is going to be... It's like a bad time to put this movie out. We're riding a pretty good wave of Super Mario and... what the hell else came out that was a game movie? This Final Fantasy thing's out.
Yeah, I don't know. It's... Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want that to happen. Oof. I'm sorry for the cancer, Overkill 161. Joseph Bienowicz gifted 5 memberships, folks. Thank Joseph Bienowicz. He's an awesome dude.
Ooh, fine.
Huge supporter of the channel. He's a member. He's a patron. He he does. Awesome. He gets the word out there of WCBS. So Joseph Bienowicz, Joseph, my friend, thank you so much for all you do. We appreciate you, man. Next time Nick and I are in Florida, we're going to find a way to all get together and hang out.
Oh, yeah.
And, because this time our trip was really short, Nick. It was Friday to Sunday, and it was awesome.
Well, and also the first 3 hours were in fucking traffic, so.
Yeah, because somebody died in a car wreck.
Yeah. Well, see, we once again, but no, we're gonna have to do that trip again as soon as I get the dates for Halloween Horror Nights when it happens again. We may make a whole production of it. Oh, actually, I got a piece of equipment we can use for it, and you'll love this. I have a 360 camera now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have a 360 camera now. So whenever we do the video, if we go down there and do like the beginning day thing where we can go walk through some of the houses without the lights turned off and everything, and lights are turned on, and we can take video. We can take video of that 360. And people can use their Google glasses or whatever, or their phone or something, and be there with us.
We're doing it.
So yeah, folks, we can do that. We can up the production value a little bit.
We're putting the world in world-class bullshitters, and we're taking our candy asses to Japan in 2025. So find out how to help make that happen. We're going to do this. We're going to make it happen. We got to go to Star Wars Celebration in Japan, of all places. By American standards, I'm just a tall guy, but over there, I'm gonna be massive. It's gonna be awesome to tower over everybody.
They're gonna say Gojira and like run. It's gonna be hilarious.
Do you remember those skits on Jackass where they would dress up as Satan and just walk down in LA?
Oh yeah,
LA I'm not gonna dress up as Satan. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna make videos of me. Maybe I'll put on like a Pepsi Man costume or something really stupid and just walk down the street and see how Japanese people interact with me. Like we'll do one where I'm in normal clothes and then one dressed up like some really shitty character. And we'll just we'll gauge the reactions.
Japan's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time.
Nelson the Psychopath. Let's get these things rolling. He says, Jeff, I tattooed Adam and Pete. When is your turn? Well, I'm not really into getting tattoos, but
hold on. I want one. Jeff has to draw it for me, but I'll get one.
Dude,
there you go.
Nelson, you've seen mine in person. He did an amazing job, and he's gonna do an entire left arm piece for me of Pinhead from Hellraiser.
Oh my god. I do want to get. I know it's gonna be really lame, but I do want to get the fucking supernatural like thing that they had on their chest. I want to get that as well. I think that would be fun. Or I want to get a Goonies tattoo that Jeff is gonna draw for me. I want that maybe. So I don't know.
If you go to Nelson to get inked, I'm gonna come down there when you go.
Oh hell yeah, no, it'll happen. I've been because for me, it's one of those things where it's like, what pop culture thing do I want on my body, and where can I put it? Like it's just like there's so many things. I don't know what to get and where, and it's just it's a whole thing. So I have no idea like what.
Well, Nick, you got body, so you got a Goonies thing here and a supernatural thing there, and a tattoo of like Dion and Kendo sitting in a hot tub on your ass cheek there. That I will pay for that. I will draw it, and I will pay for Nelson to put that on your left ass cheek.
They would love that shit.
Nick's got a tattoo of Brie Larson in her Captain Marvel outfit.
Oh,
With no
God,
shoes on?
With no shoes
No
on.
shoes on. She's hanging upside down from a tree branch with her toes curled around it.
Oh God.
Just the toenails. Just the toenails.
Just the nails.
Yeah, oof. Aurora
Oh
Uplinks,
my
thank
God.
you very much for being a
Oh my
member for
God.
4 months. Aurora Uplink says, I want to buy a local comic book shop, ship someday, say I own one. Probably leave it in the naive hands to operate. At their cost, I would hope. Expensive, LOL.
Dude, I wanna own an independent theater real bad. I've been wanting to do that, or a video store at some point because I think they're gonna come back. I feel they're gonna come back. So I would love to do
Well,
that.
when the
at some
grid
point.
goes down,
when the grid goes down,
Nick, what you need to do is have a DVD burner.
dude,
Actually,
I got one. The only thing I need are DVDs, which I can go get from like Micro Center and just burn them and like write the names on them. So yeah, I can
What
do
you
that
should
shit.
do is you should do some backup like if things ever get testy, I'm gonna probably do this too to have profit in the future because money will still be valuable for a little while. But we should just get DVD burners and some discs. And when people are like, "There's no Netflix," I got your hookup on movies. You know, $5 a movie on DVD or something, $10 on a Blu-ray.
Dude, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You say the DVD burner and you joke. When I was in high school and you had dial-up internet, that's how old I am. I used this ancient website. Some people may not know. It's called LimeWire.
Oh my God, you give your computer AIDS to download something.
I used LimeWire. What I would do is people would give me a little like notebook like things or pieces of paper with like 20 I think it was like 20 songs I'd take, and it would take me the entire fucking week to download them and then burn them to a CD, not a DVD, a CD, because the CD burner was like this big and it would just every time I would burn a CD it would like rock back and forth. It was fucking terrible. It worked though. And I would burn a CD and then give it to them and then give me $20. So I'd get $20 like a disc whenever I'd make compilation CDs as a kid in high school. I made a good amount of money. But yeah, I was doing that shit. I ruined like three laptops over that year.
That's
Trying to
collateral
download
damage.
stuff from- Yeah. My parents hated me. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Nothing. You're downloading porn? Actually, not. I'm not downloading porn. I'm downloading music.
No, it's just Dr. Dre's new album. It's just the Chronic. It's just the Chronic.
I swear to God, it's only ludicrous. Oh God. But yeah, that's what I was doing, and I ruined a lot of computers, but I made some money, so it worked out.
God, that reminds me of
you
my
gotta spend money to make
college
money,
days
so
right
there you
Hey
go.
man, and the good thing is like the
I didn't have dial-up,
the
I
fucking
had
CDs
college
were cheap back then. You could
T1
get like a giant stack for like $20, and the burner was the most expensive part. Plus, the other laptops I had to get because I ruined the other two. So other than that, it was fine.
Aurora Uplinks needs some more money. He says, I just need $1 billion. Then it would be pocket change in essence. Totally film a movie on it at some point and write it off for the losses.
Oh God,
I like the way you operate.
Well, I no, dude. Trust me, I'm in independent film, and if you had $1 billion to do a movie, you'd make it at our level. You could probably make like I don't know 100 or 1,000 or 2,000, maybe 5,000 movies with that kind of money. So yeah, we're.
Why don't we just split it in half? Seriously, create some kind of fund where we can invest and make money on in interest. And just
Oh
let it
yeah,
be like
that's
a weird
Well,
self-sustaining cycle.
no. It's very easy, Jeff. What you do is you become a bank then, and you loan your money out for other people.
I like the George Costanza school of philanthropy. It's like I would have all this money and people would come to me and they would beg, and if I felt like it, I would help them out, and then they would owe me big time. It's just to get people in your pocket, It's not about doing good at the George Costanza School of Philanthropy.
There you go. That works. That works too.
I gotta say, I like Seinfeld in the way that you deliver it in these little digestible bites. Because I've still yet to watch an episode of that show that I'm like, yeah, this is great. I've watched it and I go, I'm gonna laugh. I even watched the Muffin Tops episode and I'm like,
I've seen that entire show 20 times over and I still laugh at that shit.
Dude, I'm the same way with Psych. Like I watch that show entirely too much, and I can.
It's
name
Always Sunny
everybody.
for me or King of the Hill, but I just
dude,
Seinfeld.
yeah.
I've like actively tried to watch Seinfeld.
It's
so.
it's a certain type of humor. I honestly have always said that. It's like it's either one of those shows like you love it or it's just there. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah.
there's some funny things in it, but overall you're indifferent with it. It's like I've tried, like you said, I've tried, and yeah, that's where it is. I don't know. I freaking have always loved that show.
You know what's a really good old show that I watched during the pandemic that I fell in love with over again? Taxi.
Oh my God, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen reruns of that since I was a kid.
I think it's on Hulu when I watch it, and I watched it during the
Okay.
pandemic, and I was just like, God, this show still holds up because I watched it when I was a kid and I was like, it was funny then. It's still funny now. Jesus, it's wonderful. Oh my God, love me some Taxi. I even looked up to, like, if it's on Blu-ray or if they got it, on a DVD box somewhere, and I had to get it because I was like, this is a wonderful show. We need to preserve this for future generations and not have it tainted by Disney or whoever has it. So
Now, Shroz08 says he'll take a Jargon high as fuck and a new Buffalo Jeff.
Imagine if you gave a white supremacist 5 MEO DMT, and then as the first one, as they're exhaling,
Yeah. Yeah.
And here's your new button right here.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Me, your old pal Buffalo Jeff. Your old pal Buffalo Jeff is here for Joseph Bianowicz. Your old Buffalo Jeff, me please. Well, your old pal Buffalo Jeff is here. Joseph Bianowicz. Dion.
God, you still need to make a cameo with that. All right, you still need to make a cameo so people can like give you some money to do their like birthday wishes and things like that. Also, you need to get a mask made so you can be like Buffalo Jeff on camera. No, not a ski mask, like an actual like
a skin mask.
Oh, there you go. A skin mask.
Yep.
Yeah. Call one
Now,
of our
folks,
people that we know and like ask them to make you one.
One of the things that you'll be able to do with this cameo is you can have a third option to call Dion, and Buffalo Jeff will call Dion, and if you join at one more higher tier, we'll send you the video of it.
Well, make sure you go buy like 2 or 3 burner phones so he can never know it's you.
And you guys can tell us what you want Buffalo Jeff to say to Dion too.
Well, I mean, within limits.
I mean, within Buffalo Jeff limits. Come on, dude. You don't have to say. It's like, look, of course it's gonna be tasteful, like eat the flesh of your skin. No problem.
God. I still need a mannequin to send Dion pieces of the mannequin. But if anybody wants to help me out with that and knows where I can get a decently sized human mannequin that's not like blown up or whatever, that's actual like foam one or like a fiberglass one, let me know, because then I can send packages of like mannequin parts to Dion with like blood written notes, and he can just freak out for days. It'd be funny.
I've got a skeleton that sits in my like a full size skeleton. He sits in my den, which you guys have seen. It's all like horror decorated.
Yeah.
So I decorated him for Halloween. He was wearing the ghost face mask. At Christmas, he wears a top hat and my Christmas jacket, and he's just chilling there now in shorts and a tank top, still wearing the top hat. But yeah, you get one. I think I only paid like $40 for it. Finally, I'll just clip off a finger, send him a finger bone.
Yeah. What I would really like, the best thing to do, and what I really want to do, and I'll be quick because we're going to go on with these messages so we can get to our game. In Disney's removing the classics, is I just want to get a mannequin that looks like Dion in his bedroom one night when he's drunk, so he can wake up in bed with a mannequin that looks just like him. And when he comes out in his living room, there's mannequins of his family watching TV. And so when he comes out, he thinks starts talking to him, and they're not responding. And he looks at him and he realizes they're fucking fake. Could you imagine?
No. I have no
face?
No, Jeff. I have one better. Okay, we're at a cabin. Okay, and he's drunk, falling asleep. And he comes out, and there's he wakes up with this mannequin over him. He walks out into the living area, and as he gets more and more into the cab, into the cabin, there are mannequins everywhere. Like he goes downstairs, upstairs. The bathroom, the playroom, pool table, there's mannequins everywhere. You just can't fucking stand it. He starts going outside. Our cars are there. There are mannequins inside them. And
Jesus.
He's in the middle of the woods where there's no access to anything.
How are we going to have a trailer full of mannequins that follows us covertly to our campsite, and then when he's asleep?
I'm not done. I have more.
Oh Jesus!
There's no nothing. We leave him there. We watch him from far away and make sure he's okay and doesn't do anything too crazy. And he just goes slowly more into madness. And then, like, when it's quietly silent at night and he has no idea what's going on, Then we sneak in and start making weird noises, and he doesn't know what the fuck's happening. He'll be like, hello? Hello? And he doesn't know if it's us or if it's an animal or what it is. And it's constantly just fucking with him until he emotionally breaks down and cries. And then we're like, ah, gotcha. So, by the way, we love Dion. We love Dion.
Yeah. I guess the moral of the story is don't be our friends.
Don't be our friends.
I've got like about, well, as 40 acres, I guess we could use for that if we want to shoot any footage.
Oh, no, we don't want Dion to think he's gonna be murdered. Okay, we need to take him to like a vacation-y place like Gatlinburg where we're gonna do cool shit, and he's like, oh yeah, here we go, and then you just wake up to a nightmare.
Just it'd be like
and all the car keys are gone. That's the thing. He's got to be stuck
oh
there.
God, there it is.
It's like the snowman scene from The Office where Jim walks out and Rainn Wilson's built all the snowmen. That's like Dion with mannequins in the woods.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Comes out, there's like all these mannequins just strewn about.
And oh God, no! I can take out the route. I can take out the modem, and I can block the cell phone stuff. So he'll never call anybody. He'll just be there. Well, I mean, we'll be nearby watching him, so he'll be fine. But I mean, he can't communicate with anybody. So
that's what we want. We want Dion just trapped with mannequins, thinking like, "What the fuck?" We gotta have this all filmed, and then we have to
Enrique Vasquez is scared of me right now. He's like, "Listen, dude, I've watched horror movies since I was like 8. All right, I grew up with them, so I have some problems, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm better now. I take my meds every day. I'm good. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. Nick, I'm grateful that you take your meds.
Yeah.
Jack White, grateful for you too. He says, Jeff, did you get the email with the links to the anime I used and the first teaser for the new anime called Sword of the Demon Hunter? I have to check it out, to be completely honest with you. I'm not going to bullshit you, man. I just haven't checked the email today, but I will check it out, man. What was I going to tell you about? Something anime related. Well, when I remember it, I'll bring it up as a tangent. Aurora Uplinks, thank you very much. She says, that zinger was hilarious. I mean, inappropriate. Oh, now they're coming after me. After they get you first. On the plus side, I bought Kill Bill today.
Those are solid. I'm partial to the first one more than the second one.
Yeah.
I never saw the second one.
It's a lot of exposition. It's entirely exposition is all it is.
It's what was that? Silent Night, Deadly Night, 2 levels of exposition.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
one
I had to
like
do
one
what
is
I had to
awesome
do.
because it's action packed and there's a lot of killing. 2, there's a lot of backstory and it's like you almost didn't need it. You were fine with what you had, but Tarantino being Tarantino and
I thought you were talking about Silent Night, Deadly Night 2 not needing to exist because I'm like, bro, you watch 2 and skip 1, and that's the better choice. Sorry. Anyway.
That's very true. But no, like you Kill Bill 2 is a lot of backstory, a lot of why we're here, what's going on, that whole thing, and it's like I get it, but we ultimately didn't need it. Like 1 was action packed enough and cinematic enough to where it was fine. You know.
Well,
That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. Pete, what do you feel about it?
What, the Kill Bill?
Yeah.
I watched. I haven't seen those in. It's been a while. The second one is when they go back and she's eliminating all the. Isn't it her eliminating the other like assassins in that one?
Yeah. That's what that is.
Yeah. Because they kept they kept flashing back, and I don't know. It was, like I said, it was okay. I didn't hate it, but yeah, I don't really. In looking back, we really didn't need it. Yeah, because the first one ended. It could have ended and just existed and just been there, just one, and been fine with it.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't need to go back to the well, but nah, I mean, it was, like I said, it was. I like the casting in the movies, definitely, like throughout both of them. I kind of like Lucy Liu, but you know, but no, it was a solid movie, but like I said, didn't really need to exist, that kind of thing.
Now, Greg Kirby is a new member. Greg Kirby, thank you very much. I tell you what. So, thank you for joining. Xavier to God, Isabella Merced also said the worst TF movie, TLK. So, sorry.
Transformers: The Last Night. The Last Night.
Okay.
She's also in that movie. Okay, I've never watched that one fully. That's the Anthony Hopkins one, right?
Yeah, I don't know how he was old and probably just wanted the money, but that was a terrible movie.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
He's in Mission Impossible too. He'll be in Stinkers, okay? Look, Anthony Hopkins isn't above a mistake.
Yeah, his. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You know, you want to buy a summer house in, you know, Naples. So you do a movie, you make a couple million, you buy a house for like 1 or 2, you pocket the rest, and you go to Naples and you eat food. There you go, and you live in your new house.
Make your own wine.
Put on the white shoes and play bocce ball, boys.
There you go. There you go.
Go on riverboat gambling trips, make your own beef jerky. That's what you did. Xavier to God says, so I heard GTA 6 is going to do facial recognition to make sure you're old enough to play the game. What do you guys think of that?
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
How will you take facial recognition on an Xbox? Because they don't sell the Kinect. And no one's
They'll
gonna,
use. They'll use. I actually went through this because I'm in the process of doing TSA pre-check. They have you take your phone, scan your license, and then scan your face and make sure it's the same person. So
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that to play a video game.
yeah, no. It's too much.
Nope.
It's too much work. And what's gonna happen is they're not gonna sell any copies. And as soon as they announce that, if it's a real thing, they're DOA.
Yeah, like
Isn't that game kind of like preemptively getting some backlash for some character choices? And I haven't played a GTA game since San Andreas, so
I don't know, man.
I have no idea.
People were complaining. Okay, so fans really weren't complaining that you could play as a woman. People were trying to complain that fans were complaining, but they really weren't. They were just looking to make up a story. I look like I'm in a nightclub right now.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you do.
I'm trying to turn off the RGB mode. There we go. Ooh. So yellow now.
That's what she said.
Anyway, sorry. There we go. Let's just turn it down. There we go. Yeah, I won't play that game at all. Seriously, that is a situation where I will, and I like Grand Theft Auto. I own them all. I even own GTA 4 again. I hate GTA 4, but there was like a really cheap bundle on Steam, and I said, fuck it, maybe it's good on a PC, right? It is not. Battle of Gay Tony is because they fixed the control. The GTA 4 is a nice big city, but my god, does it play like dog shit. You trip. Like, your character just is like, he's like a rag doll. He'll like run over, and he just falls and shit like you're playing Quap. I hate Nico Bellic. I hate your cousin Roman. I hate Packy. I hate Kate. All of them. It's terrible. Like, fuck GTA 4, man. Like, if I could physically beat the game up, if I had a copy, I'd punch it. I hate that game.
It's like doing Office Space out in a field with a baseball bat.
No, man, I do the, what is it? Samir, the fucking heel kick he does. Where it's like, whoa.
Yep.
That's the gnarliest move in that whole scene. Jack White, thank you very much. He says, I've had a bunch of portable Blu-ray players and a bunch of Blu-rays, so I'm good.
There you go. As long as you have enough power to power them, you're fine.
What are you gonna do at your hoverboards, though?
Take them apart,
you
use
don't
the
work on
energy.
water unless you have power.
God, take the energy source out of it and use it to power your house. That's what you use it for.
I'd rather hydrate my pizzas to level 4, please, instead of using a hoverboard to get around. I'll survive.
There you go.
Eat Difficulty's place to be reviews. Member for 12 months. What's he saying? Hail to the chat. Look, Ma, I made it to the big leagues. Smash the gash button.
Smash the gash.
Yeah, we got 176 watching. We should get some thumbs up. So get them up there. That's what YouTube knows. YouTube knows you like us. So keep it going.
Jack White says, speaking of Disney, did you guys see Doomcock and Pro's videos about Disney using bots to buff up their stock prices and other stuff? I have not. I've been busy taking care of stuff over here. You guys see the videos?
Oh, no. But I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they use bots for ratings. They use them for Rotten Tomatoes stuff. We know that's a thing that came out last year. Like, we know a lot of that stuff. So I mean, them using bots for a lot of those things doesn't make sense because they want to be on top, and these people don't play by the rules. They play by their own rules. So if they have the money for it, that's how they roll.
Jack White also says in a very generous super chat, he says, what they need to do is introduce a new enemy that can threaten the Jedi, along with everyone also that aren't Sith, like the Reapers from Mass Effect type of threat, basically.
Don't do that to them. No, don't, because the threat's going to be straight white dudes with lightsabers. That's what it's going to be.
Oh yeah,
that's exactly what it's going to be.
Always got to be the bad guys.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be. That's what you're going to get. Don't ask Disney to make a fucking bad guy like that everybody will hate or be afraid of in the show. It'll be no. Don't do that.
Haven't my people suffered enough in the media?
They
haven't my people suffered enough? No, I just, it's funny every time I watch a show and I'm like, who's the oh, never mind. Who's the
already
I wonder who the never mind.
You
It's like,
are.
I'm just it's like they're like, are you looking in a mirror, bigot? You're the villain. I'm like, no. It's like Vader in Revenge of the Sith. No.
Oh my god.
He who stares at the abyss says, as toy guys, have you guys seen the HasLab Omega Prime, and what are your opinions if so? It's a combiner of Optimus and Ultra Magnus from Transformers RID. I have seen it.
No, I have not seen
I
it.
don't really collect Transformers, though. I am 35, and Transformers ended right before I was born, so I didn't grow up with G1. I grew up with that G2. So Transformers, they would re-air those cartoons, but it was always on at a weird time. But I did have the Optimus Prime toy as a kid. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, what I say about this collection is it's not a toy collection, it's a pop culture collection, because, you know, this is Beverly Hills Cop stuff. You know, there's Ghostbusters box sets and other shit, and some of it fell because of the Zelda poster phone. Anyway, fuck. Now I'm just pissed. But point is, I do have Optimus Prime fell on the floor. He's down here too. He's next to Buzz Lightyear.
He's down. He's down.
But I've seen it. I don't do a lot of HasLabs. I know people like Michael from Retro Blasting have stronger opinions about companies that have billions of dollars doing a crowdfunder. I get having those opinions. I don't disagree at all. I also will back a project if it's a cool product you can never get in store, like the Proton Pack. I like Ghostbusters. I wanted a fucking Proton Pack.
Oh yeah, dude.
That being said, I wouldn't. I personally won't back a HasLab Transformer set. It's never gonna be my jam enough to spend that kind of money.
Random
but even with the
gamer.
Marvel stuff, like I didn't
First time
back
chatter.
Sentinel
Hello,
or
welcome to
Galactus. I
chat.
just wasn't feeling it.
Oh,
I
and welcome
didn't
for a
back,
follow like an hour ago.
Stuff that didn't get back, like
Had to
the
switch over
Star
to
Wars
the
Rancor. I didn't do the Razor Crest, the Katana. Like I did the Ghostbusters. That's it. Those are my two HasLabs.
Yeah. No, same here, man. I feel you. I mean, I get the $1 billion thing, but also I think they're trying to hone in their market, and they want it to be something that's worth producing. They don't want to waste their time on it, so they do that as kind of like to test the waters and see if people want it. Because with the Ghostbusters stuff, it was like I think in a day they reached their goal. It was ridiculous. They even reached all of their like extended goals too with when they got to the end of it. And like I know Jeff and I just got the what is it? The walkie-talkie? No, not the walkie-talkie.
It's the
fucking
Ghost Trap.
The Ghost Trap. Yeah, we got the Ghost Trap and the pedal and all that stuff. We got the accessory stuff with that too. So we have official things of that now as well. So I mean, you know, we're huge Ghostbusters fans. So I mean, we were more than likely to give our money to it anyways. I'm just happy they came out with it, because if not, we would have to buy the crappy version from Spirit and then like build it ourselves, or 3D print some stuff and have it, you know, whatever. So
I just want to know where the hell I'm gonna put this. I gotta get a big house after Ghostbusters because I want to have a family. They're gonna need space too. I can't, have,
dude.
you know, kids living in a closet because Dad's got, you know, every Batman. Well, actually, I have a handful of Batman figures. That's a lot. Every rock figure
we
ever
need to
made.
we need to reach 200,000 and then get to 1 million so we can, you know, buy that big ass house and, you know, in what is it, Briarville?
Oh yeah, we're just gonna buy land.
Yeah, we need Briarville to happen.
All of a sudden, we just are like the largest landowners in the Pacific Northwest, and we're like, they're like, what happened to your show? Well, we just bought all this land now, and we're just, you know,
Have our own town.
landowners. Yeah. We bought our own town. It's
Yeah,
like, but who pays for everything? The town. We own it all. It just kind of pays for itself through the magic of accounting.
Yeah,
You know.
for the magic of accounting, Hollywood
Nick-
accounting. Yeah.
Nick called some friends in. They ran our numbers.
I think those people who run some numbers, so it's fine. It's
Oh,
okay.
good.
They owe me some favors. It's fine.
Enrique Vasquez, thank you very much. He says, "Hola, everyone. I'm back from Mexico, man. I hope your trip was great. I saw some of your pictures. We got to talk and catch up, buddy. How's everyone doing tonight? I also started watching Resident Alien. Really cool so far. Also, Avatar is not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, the new
No.
Last Airbender.
Yeah. No. Resident Alien's fucking hilarious. Love Alan Tudyk. Go check it out. They're in their 3rd season now. I think it just started last week.
I didn't start the new season yet. I don't know. If I'm
Neither
going
have
to.
I feel bad because I was a big proponent of like the first 2, so I need to go back and watch these.
The premise is awesome. And it stays great, but I don't think it held up through season 2. It had too many rocky episodes Wait till you get to the
Well,
woke
I mean,
the
they
women
did-
get it done episode,
Oh,
and they're
God,
like,
dude.
and,
Well, I mean,
then the
every-
alien's like, "I'm sorry, I'm a man." It's like, you're a fucking alien. You don't even know what a man is. Like,
Well,
you just wear
also,
a skin suit.
also, every TV show does that episode, and it's kind of like you have to like skip over it to get to the other ones. Because I've seen other shows recently do that. Because they never did that 10 years ago. I'm sorry, not even. They never did that like 15 years ago.
You
But
know
now
what
it's
this
a
is?
thing. Oh God, what is it?
It's like, remember how in the 80s every show had their drug episode? It's like, oh my god, this is the episode of The Love Boat where Vicky took speed and the guy is gonna get her
But
hooked
even
on
the-
pills.
But okay,
It's like,
yeah,
this is the obligatory women are the victims episode of Resident Alien, and you're like,
yeah. But also, I feel like
What?
the drug episodes, even if they did them today, would still be relevant and still be like give a good message.
couldn't they get
'Cause
the
it affects
hologram
everybody?
of, can I get the hologram of Nancy Reagan to like walk out in the middle of the show and be like, "Hi, I'm Nancy Reagan. Let me tell you why you shouldn't do drugs."
Yeah. Well,
I
like
was-
yeah,
was
but I
thinking
feel.
Brandon. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh God, that's a good one too. No, I feel like the drug one would be relevant as well, especially if you change it to fentanyl or whatever now. Like it would be pretty relevant. But the women can do it better. Like, come on, man, just can we not do that? Just please don't do that. That's all I ask for. It's too much. I hate it. I don't like it.
Adam Wofford, thank you very much. He says, Buffalo Jeff. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get this motherfucker. Hey, Buffalo Jeff!
Dion, I would like to wear your skin as a pretty dress. Southeast Oklahoma has a place like that, a cabin in the woods by the lake.
That sounds like a
I'm
cool
just
place,
saying,
man.
we need our fans to help us. We need like I don't know, 20 or so mannequins.
Yeah, I'll have a PO box the second week of March. You guys will know what's up, and you can send the man. Actually,
Don't have them send you mannequins.
no. If you join our Patreon,
Calls to
if-
the
if-
post office. Can you come pick
No,
up
if
your
you join our
18
Patreon, I'll just
mannequins?
look it. If you join our Patreon page, I'll just give you Dion's address, okay? You can just send it directly to his house.
Damn.
Care
God
of
damn.
Jeff. Hold on, no wait. We'll send it to his job. No, we'll send it
Don't
to his
send it to a
favorite.
job?
No,
Don't
we'll
send
send
it
it to his. We'll send it to his favorite restaurant.
There you
'Cause
go.
They all know him by name. They're like, "Why did you have your mail delivered here?" And you're like, "What mail?" And it's just like we put
Oh,
it
God.
on the box, open immediately. And so maybe he'll open it up, and then there's just mannequins waiting on Dion at dinner, and they make him take it out.
Oh my God.
Aurora
That'd be great.
Uplinks, thank you very much. Pei Mei makes the second one really fun. Culture. Or,
Pai
what is
Mei.
that? Oh, Pai Mei.
Kill is
Oh,
that-
Kill
that's
Bill. Kill Bill. Okay,
Kill Bill
yeah,
too.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
seen Kill Bill 2, sorry.
Yeah.
Aurora Uplink says, I have discovered how fun it is to watch modern reactors watching good old films like Kill Bill and Star Wars Starship Troopers. Good emotional exploration.
My son and I just watched RoboCop he watched it for the first time. I watched it with him the other night.
Oh my God.
Bro, that movie's still
He-
hardcore.
My son has seen all the Friday the 13th, every Halloween movie.
But
Um,
nothing is as gnarly as RoboCop's hand getting shot off. That is the nastiest scene in a fucking
we
movie.
were sitting there watching. I was like, "Watch, buddy." I was like, "Watch." I was like, "No, no, 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 no." Oh yeah. He was like, "Oh," when it got shot. He did. He was one of them deals. And yeah, he was like, I was like, "Which was your favorite part?" He goes, "I liked when he kicked the door in and shot everybody in the warehouse." He's like, he was shooting people behind his back. He threw that guy through the glass.
That
Clarence.
part's awesome.
Yeah. The only
movie's
part I made him kind of turn around is when he was when Miguel Ferrar was powdering his nose off the hookers.
Yeah.
They didn't show anything, but
Yeah.
still, I'm like, he's 8.5. I'm like, I'll let him watch somebody get their head cut off, but please, no coke off any hookers' tits, please, not that.
Not yet.
Not yet. You know, I have standards.
You're,
But
you're
no,
a good father.
He loved
love
the
that
movie
shit.
though.
That's
He
hilarious.
loved it, and the main theme from that, he will put that on because he DJs on the way to school. I just give him my phone, and he goes on there, and he there will be times where he'll put that theme on. I'll hear him use the voice that he goes RoboCop theme, and he'll die because he watched the making of the movies that made us on Netflix like 2 years ago.
Nice.
We woke up and he was sitting in the living room just watching it on Netflix, the making of it, all that, and he was like just kind of infatuated with it. So Vinny sent me, I bought some toys. Vinny sent me, I got a RoboCop. He loves that. And then yeah, so we watched. He's been waiting to watch the movies. Can we watch it? So he wants to watch 2 and 3 now. I'm like,
I wonder which
Okay.
one he's gonna. I think he might like 2 the best. I mean,
two's
as a
two's
kid.
decent. Yeah, I think.
I like to.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to. I might record his reaction to those.
That would
actually.
be fun.
I might do that.
Yeah.
We make that a little game.
That would be awesome. Dude, yeah. If you can find the video game on discount, buy it. It's really fun, but it's like a one-time playthrough.
I have it on my Batacera, actually.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Our friend Aurora Uplink says the future of Star Wars toys is micro machines, easy to collect and display. We live in a downsizing economy. Everything is smaller and more
Oh my
expensive.
god. How many Micro Machine toys did I buy when we were at Star Wars Celebration the first time? Like I think about 6 or 7 of them.
But
Then
you
trust
bought
them
like,
back with me.
when you say 6 or 7, folks, Nick didn't buy like 6 or 7 micro machine toys. He bought 7
The sets, yeah, the
like
sets,
the
yeah.
bigger sets. Like the smallest set he bought was this big. Like,
Yeah,
it
and
was one of
like
those,
they were, yeah, it was like the one that's like the binoculars that Luke uses that like fold out into like Tatooine and shit like that. It was like the old Micro Machine kind of sets like that.
the
But
cool ones.
yeah, the cool ones, yeah, those kind of things. Like kind of like Mighty Max or sorry, yeah, Mighty Max if you know what that is. If anybody's that, yeah, if anybody's that old.
Dude, I don't want to sound like an old man yelling at a cloud, but I legitimately am I'm a toy collector. I follow this stuff. I care about this stuff. Unless it's high-end stuff, they just don't make mass market stuff at the same level as they used to, like in terms of paint or sculpt or like time or like effects or anything. Play feature, I don't like play features. I never did. Like that was always the most disappointing thing. You get a cool toy from a cartoon, and it's got like the arm that flings up and shoots the gun, or the karate kicking leg, and you're like, their leg gets loose, and then the toy's useless, and you can't do anything with the damn thing. I hated that when you got those. But you know, to answer the super chat though. Yeah, I think things are getting smaller. They're going into a digital space more. Interestingly enough, though, action figures over the last few years have and continue to get larger in terms of, like maybe Star Wars. The reason why you're getting micro machine style Star Wars toys currently is because it's too expensive for Hasbro to produce ships that they can make a profit on at the store. So sadly, you're only going to get action figures from Star Wars. You get some play sets and shit on a crowdfunder. That's just how it has to be.
Yeah, that's why, and like, yeah, that's why I like Lego, man, because they make all kinds of fun shit. So.
Oh yeah, and it all scales together too.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Lego, I'm building the DeLorean on Twitch. You know, follow us on our links.
Yeah, so folks, WCBS Gaming on Twitch. Nick, when do you build that DeLorean on Twitch?
I do Mondays at 7 and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And people seem to like it. I've got responses here and there. Clone Geek's always in there, keeping me company, chatting me up, asking me questions. So yeah,
Clone Geek is the real MVP, dude.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, if anybody wants to get on that, I post the links on our Twitter and on our Facebook all the time. So, and if you're subscribed to it, you also get the subscription to your email whenever that happens. So yeah, check it out.
Oh yeah, and one last thing, Aurora Uplinks. Yeah, like the action figure keeps getting bigger. Now we have, the 6-inch scale's been popular. Now we have the 7 and the 8-inch scales making a comeback. Like they just have scales for everything because the real secret to merchandising and marketing is how many versions of the same thing can you make? It's like, all right, we have Michael Keaton Batman. I need a hot toy. I need I need a statue. I need this. I need that. They're just trying to maximize old shit and not make anything new. It's like Robert Pattinson Batman suit. Kind of sucks. Yeah, there's hot toys for it and there's nicer end stuff. But this is it. Once he upgrades that suit, people aren't going to be nostalgic. Like, no one gives a shit about the first Amazing Spider-Man costume. No one's going to give a shit about this Bat costume. It's just kind of like a relic of its time that we lived through. Do you have anyone, oh man, I'm really nostalgic for, no one cares. Now, Jack White says, speaking of Star Wars, did you guys see that the original Battlefront games are getting ported to the modern systems? Yes, and I've been collecting Gundam and One Piece figures. Well, Jack, you and I are on the same wavelength because, my friend, I've been collecting Gundam figures. Hold on, let's...
Oh, you're a Gundam fan.
Yeah, it fell. This is one of 2 I bought, but this is one of them I got now. So here he is.
Nice.
Nice.
And then the other one is much larger and much nicer. Oh, yeah, he's got a gun with him, too. Sorry, I got him fully
oh, nice.
accessoried out. But he's ready to go. But yeah, I don't ever want to open the Pandora's box of collecting robots because I will just be like, oh, this one looks cool. This one looks cool. And I don't like dinosaurs and shit like that, but I do think robots are cool because, you know, when people are like, how did you not grow up playing with dinosaurs? Power Rangers were dinosaurs. That was about as far as I took it. I didn't want Jurassic Park toys. I didn't care. Like I couldn't get what that was. It was just like, oh, it's dinosaurs and people. I like Power Rangers. It's cooler.
Yeah, I remember.
Wait, Power Rangers wasn't out yet. Shit. What was I doing in the summer of '90? Watching Batman.
See, mine was always like GI. I had dinosaurs and like cars, but like I grew out of that quick and it was like Masters of the Universe, GI Joe, He-Man. That's you know, Star Wars. That was what I played with as a kid, and said that's what I, you know, everything behind me here is pretty much GI Joe, Star Wars. All the Masters of the Universe stuff still gets. These will all come off the shelf and go into battle. I don't care. They do. If the kid wants to play with them, they come off the shelf. I mean, everything here is very, very played with, you know, and
Nice.
that's like my living room shelf. And I've got what, a dozen Hiss tanks. There's 2 in the box. There's what, 4 of them lined up. There's like 5 or 6 of them upstairs right now on the shelf because we've got GI Joe strewn about because we were playing with those. And I just ordered 6 more of those Reaction, the Super 7 3 3/4 inch GI Joe. The Troop Builders. I ordered 2 more Cobra Troopers and 5 more of the GI Joe green shirts.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, our toy collections are vastly different because you have a child. So when I have a kid, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get new cases and just put glass doors on everything and just keep it and be like, yeah, you can have any toy you want. That's yours. And this just kind of chills here. But yeah, I pride myself on finding like my definitive versions of everything. So.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Oh, I see a Michael Myers mask over there.
Yep, there's there's we've got Myers and my Jason Part 6 hockey mask.
Nice.
Ghostface, Palpatine, George W. Bush Sr. and the 1980 Don Post Yoda mask over there.
Oh wow, that's a good one. Holy shit.
Yep. Oh yeah, I bought that for what was it? I think I paid $75 for it.
Oh nice.
Wasn't bad. No, and then there's a original Dagobah, which I opened up back there too and put that together. That I got with the box, which the box is kind of in rough shape. It's back there on one of the shelves somewhere. But that one, I think I paid like $75 for that. So
Nick, have you seen these?
Oh, is that the Trick or Treats?
No, this is the Mezco. This is a little 6-inch figure.
I was gonna ask you because I've got the NECA. I got the NECA 2-pack of Myers and Loomis from Halloween 2.
Yeah, well, this was pricey and it still holds its value, but like it's got a cloth outfit. Like this isn't plastic. This is
that looks great.
Yeah, that's why. Well, the cloth suit and things like that is why I got the it's why I got the Trick or Treat one because it had the cloth suit and it was like a 12-inch figure or whatever.
That's over here. This one stands in front of it. But yeah, I got that over there too. That's the best Michael Myers figure ever made.
I got the 2 the Thing ones with Kurt Russell. I think there's a 3rd one that's out as well. I need to like acquire. So I don't know. I love that movie. So
they just announced today a new Beetlejuice is coming out. Like figure, like the original Michael Keaton one. It looks great because they released one about 2 or 3 years ago, and it was absolute dog shit. And I was like, I am not spending a dime on this. This new one that they released today, I'm like, I gotta pre-order this. So I know what I'm doing as soon as I get off the show.
Nice.
Because this thing is awesome. It's dead on him, and I'm like, and it has real hair and all this other shit. So I'm just like, I kind of need this yesterday.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Now, Jack White, by the way, this is a tie-in. I am going to not only be excited about the Star Wars Battlefront games getting ported, I'm going to be buying those and I'm going to be streaming those for you guys because I didn't get a chance to play those back in the day. My neighbor had them. I would go over there and play them at his house, but I never owned them myself. So when I say, like, maybe you went to somebody's house and played a game once or twice, that you played it, that's different. But you didn't really experience deeper. So I'm excited to go through and actually own it myself and see what it's like.
Yeah, I have the newer Battlefront 2 on my Xbox right now. I play every now and again because I get bored and I'm just like, I'll play this and have a good time. So
that's it. We're gonna get that so we can all play it together. Because you can do like the online battles and like the team stuff on there, and that Battlefront and the Battlefront Collections one.
The only
Okay.
reason I'm here is for
Because
the
that's
F4U
weird. Tony and I were talking about that the other day because it goes on
Only reason why I'm
pre-order.
here. I need
Because
fighters.
they did like I think they had a direct or something.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
tomorrow,
yeah.
probably back
Yep,
to
and they were
3-2
talking
for
about that, and I
dive
was like,
bombers.
oh my god, I'm gonna order that. I don't ever pre-order games, and I'm gonna pre-order that one.
Nice. That's awesome.
Let's see. We got Jack White who says the drug episodes would be more relevant because fentanyl and trank.
I don't know what trank is.
Nor do I.
I know what fentanyl is, baby.
Now, Pete deals with the Utes. Are you aware of what trank is? Do you know what trank is, or do I need to look it up?
I don't. None of my students.
Is that
are
like
on
Josh
trank.
Trank?
Oh God. So it's pure cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh
Whoosh.
God.
No flame. Aurora Uplinks says as well, thank you, Aurora. I sent Disney ideas for a new toy line. If it gets made, I will send you guys a few to your P.O. box or to someone's house. Well, you know, a roast Tico. Folks, thank you for sending in your messages. We wanted to just read stuff so you guys didn't have to wait, but we have more stuff to talk about tonight because we're going to be treating our live streams more like live streams and less like podcasts, meaning we have fun, takes a little longer, treat it differently over there. But Netflix has not had anything to do with this, what we're talking about, excuse me. Disney is holding back over 20 4K remastered of Fox classics. Report claims they won't release anywhere. A new report claims that Disney is doing this with no plans for future releases. So, according to a new report from the Digital Bits, 20 classic titles from the Fox catalog have been remastered in 4K, but Disney currently has no plans to release them. This means no VOD, no Disney Plus release, no physical media release either. Now, the potential silver lining could be that Sony Pictures is going to pick these up, but nothing's been
Insomnia's
confirmed.
acting
And the
up.
report doesn't see this happening
Last
to be
well,
guaranteed.
most of this week.
Now, some of the
you know, I've
films that
actually
are
had.
not available are films like Castaway,
I
Die
turned
Hard
down
2,
that
Big
podcast a
Trouble in
bit.
Little China, all that jazz, The French Connection, The Last of Mohicans.
Insomnia
Multiple
was not acting
So,
up for a few days,
this
but
is
now my
more
insomnia
and
is acting
more
up again,
of
and I'm like, oh,
a
great,
story that comes
we're
up.
back.
Now, this is a little different, meaning these movies have been
And
modernized.
for
in terms of
most
4K
people that have
restoration,
insomnia, it's
great.
manageable or
But,
controllable.
Again, this is that weird window where physical media is
With
not
me
the norm,
though,
unless the Sony
my
deal picks this up,
specific insomnia is
really
linked with
helps,
my brain chemistry
distribution.
alterations.
But what do you guys think
And when I
about
say
this, where you
alterations,
hear big
don't do
movies
drugs,
aren't
kids.
able to be found,
My
and you think to
brain
yourself,
chemistry
"These big
makeup.
movies will
Oh
eventually
hey,
get picked
Akaga
up."
on
But then you got these
my
classics
Lexington
or these smaller films,
account.
catalog titles
All right,
that never will see
but
the light of day.
yeah, I know,
It's
Kaga.
I guess what I'm trying to get at before I ask your
All right,
answer
time
on
to
this is-
update
or opinions is,
the list.
isn't it kind of fucked up too? Like, we're kind of watching movies just go away. Like, in a couple years, you might be like, "Oh, remember Saving
Hey,
Silverman?" And everyone's
alright,
like, "No,"
walk.
and you go to look it up, and you like, you know, you can see that it existed. And it's just like, it doesn't
And
stream.
commissions.
It's not available to download. It's not available to rent. You're just kind of like, "Oh, that's gonna be weird when you just don't have
Kind of
access
low
to
on
this
oil,
shit
but
anymore."
yeah, you know, so
Anyway,
I'm
what do you guys think
like
about,
generally speaking, I'm
Fox
doing
movies
fine. I work
Well,
around
you
my
work with
insomnia by doing commission and contract work.
No, it's
I've
bad
been
because
commission
we
and
are- you said
contract
we're
work
watching,
for
like,
over a
movies go away,
decade,
watching physical media go
but
away,
like I
and
said,
I alluded to what I said earlier in the show about
when
taking my son to the video
I'm
store.
kind of
It's like,
happy that
these
my
are things
insomnia
that
hits me
You're not going to
less
physical media.
these
If
days
you
compared to
don't
my
own it,
teenage years. But like
they're
I
trying
said,
to make
my
it very difficult for you
after
to
I
get
hit
a hold of
puberty,
these
my
classics that
insomnia
you
just
mentioned,
went
like Die Hard 2.
insano. And then on top
kind
of
of a
that,
Die
I
Hard fan, you know, and it's like,
had a bad
yeah,
stint with drugs in my
realized I
early
don't have-
20s,
the only one I own is Part
partying a
1. I'm
lot.
like, and now I'm like, shit, I need
before
to
I got my
find
life
these.
together
It's
in my
like, am I gonna have to
mid-20s.
buy, like, I'm
So,
sure I
but
can
still,
find,
don't
like,
do
I'll
drugs.
still buy DVDs. I don't care, just so I
Uh,
can get a hold of something. But it's like, if I can get a
So,
better quality, yeah.
I'm a
And
bit
they're gonna
battered,
make that
messed
more
up,
difficult.
long term.
Why? It's
but,
like, don't
eh.
you want to make money because releasing these movies?
I have no
because there
work
are a
contracts right
ton
now
of
too,
people
which kind
that do still
of a
want
bummer.
physical media
So
because
you know,
that's
fishing
what,
contracts,
you
reaching out
buy
to
a
my
movie,
contacts,
quote
trying to
unquote, buy a movie
say,
digitally,
hey,
and it's like
you got any
only
work
own
for
that
me?
movie until the streaming services.
And really
that movie's going
nothing.
bye-bye,
But
and you're like, well, I paid for it. They're like,
like I said, my brain
you know,
chemistry alters.
sorry, it's like the South Park Netflix.
and
oh, you like
even if I
that?
get
You
on
know,
a
it's like the cable
normal,
company thing.
like
No,
for
it
a
is.
normal
They're
person who
really-
has
they're
a
kinda putting the screws to you
repeatable
that way.
insomnia, like
And, yeah, the
like something in their brain
the
chemistry is
dissipation of the
permanently
physical media
altered.
market is
in
just
some
playing
way.
right into that. So this, I
And
mean,
it's always pretty
I
much
don't
the same. They
understand.
could get on
I
a
mean, I'm sure
normal
there's more to it behind
or
the scenes
a
that,
normal sleep
obviously I'm not privy
medication
to. But just from a
to get
consumer's
to sleep.
perspective, it seems
You
like
know,
a company like Disney right now that is falling
one
out
of
of
the
favor,
best ones I
losing
ever
money
had was the
on your
original
major tentpole
formula of
releases, which are
Lunestra.
no longer
A
guaranteed
problem with
$1
the
billion.
original formula
You're
of
lucky.
Lunestra
I mean, look at
is
the
that
Marvels is gonna
you
lose what
like this like
150 million to
I
around
don't
that mark,
know if I'm
maybe
gonna get
75 to
dinged by
150 in
Twitch
that
for
range.
saying
So
this,
I've
but
just,
let's just say
I
the
don't know.
original
I'm not Valley
formula of
Renegade. I don't know
Lunestra
the
as a
math that
medical
well. I'm just
drug,
kind of guesstimating. But
you
no,
were liable to
this
be
it's
in a
not a good move.
sleepwalking
I mean, you've got a
state
board that's pissed off right now.
where you would
really wanna
consent
piss
to some
consumers off,
things
but it all leans towards pushing
and
people
not
towards
remember
streaming
them.
and
I'll just say
that kind
that.
of, quote unquote,
So,
digital currency of
if
media.
you lived by yourself, took your Lunestra,
Well said,
went to
Pete.
sleep, and woke up,
Yeah,
you
I
were
mean,
fine. But
we're all big proponents of physical media here. And,
some people who
I mean,
would,
we've had instances
live like
of,
in college campus dorms or something, they would take their Lunestra,
of these movies being
and they would have no
redone and
recollection,
re-edited. I mean, Netflix has
but
done
they
it with
may
13 Reasons
like
Why. They re-edited
wake
the
up,
scene where the
go
girl,
to the
like, cuts her
bathroom, and
wrist
just stay up.
They thought kids would use
And
this as
sometimes they would
instruction
actually go
manual,
to
which I
like
think that's
a
idiotic.
campus party
They did
and
it
do
for Stranger
things
Things because they wanted to
and
push
not
that
remember
clock
doing
tone
them.
from
So
last season into all the other seasons, so they could
it left you
carry it
open to
over.
suggestion.
We even had
That was the best
we reported on
sleep
that really
aid I
pissed us
ever
off,
had.
where Netflix edited Back to the Future.
I lived by
And
myself,
everybody tweeted
so
it fucking
no
bombs back
problem.
because he had to call them and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And it was hilarious.
But then they changed the
So, I mean,
formula
that's
on the
the problem with streaming, is, like,
Lunestra
they
so
can edit whatever
that
they want to and manipulate it and make it look
it
different
wasn't
and
it
change
didn't
things,
leave you in
especially
that weird lucid
with
state
technology the way it is now
of
and
being
what they have
able to
access to
be
with the money they have. They can
have
change
things suggested to
really
you
easily, and maybe you
in your
won't know,
sleep.
especially the newer generation will.
So
But also,
when
we
they
need to
changed
preserve
to
these
that
things, these good
formula
movies,
of
like the Die
Lunestra,
Hards, Bill and
it
Ted's,
didn't
Back to
work
the
for me
Futures,
anymore.
the Kill Bills, all these
And
things. Even the bad
basically,
ones need to,
because the old
preserve as
formula
well,
of
so everybody
Lunestra
has
was
something to watch. We're
abused
not,
to a bad extent,
concentrating
they
stream
pretty
stuff.
much
I mean,
stopped
we even
making
thought,
it.
I think we even heard about it, this happening in November, where Paramount upped
So
their price.
I've
They've
been
also
ever
took
since they
out
changed
1,000
to
movies
that
from
different
their
formula of
streaming
Lunestra.
platform.
I've been
So
on
they're charging you
a
more for less.
trying
And
to
this is the
find a
model where
sleep
we're getting
aid
to, is, like,
medication that would
people are still
just
giving
work.
Netflix money, but they're getting less and less
I could
movies
start
of,
this
like, old things they want
expedition
to
or
watch.
this commission.
And
So
that was what we were promised in the beginning of this
you
whole
know,
thing. Is,
like
we were promised to
I'm
have
in
access to all
a
of our old
forever
movies we'd like to
battle
watch
against
anywhere on the
or
planet, wherever we had internet
out of
access.
Fox there.
That was the
All right,
promise. That's
so
what we thought we were buying into.
back to the Fox
Well, what
Minds
we've
with
been,
you,
so what they've
Lexington.
been secretly been doing is giving us what we wanted, and then slowly trickling in their own bullshit entertainment that they pay way too much
Alright.
for,
Got
and that
two to
nobody
figure
wants.
out here.
And they've been
Cubes.
slowly pushing out the old stuff,
You give cubes.
porting it to physical, porting it to other things that
Go.
that a lot of people can't get or don't want to get, or
Always
don't want to spend the
cubes.
money on for Blu-rays and
give
4K.
cubes.
So
Go.
it's just like it's a weird ecosystem they want
Even
to
though
build,
I could
and
get
it's not
some
working out
nice
anymore.
oil.
And they
Oh,
don't.
and there's a launch ceremony.
Yeah, and
But it's a small launch ceremony. It's
I
gonna be
always
just
say,
a
in
rare
Age of the
ship.
Chaos, I
So
want to see how it all falls apart.
not that.
I also,
Not that
I will
important.
be a victim of my own desire for
Almost
chaos
out of
this
oil
time
on my
because
main account.
I'm a big consumer of media. I love to own a film. I don't mind buying it
Yeah,
twice on the same
you know,
format.
let
if it's
me
got new
okay, let me
features or a
see
new
if this
remaster,
fleet
or excuse me, new transfer, something
can
like that.
do
I
everything
care
because
about
it's
those little technical things.
it's a low
but
oil fleet. Like
you know, after-
relatively speaking, it's a low
that
oil
felt like
fleet
greed, but it
compared
also
to.
felt like I was paying for something that was worth it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna
Now,
be rough.
I think we've been conditioned to just accept
But
so much
yeah,
crap
you know, so
because
my
it's
insomnia
for
is
goodness
acting up
sake.
again.
Yeah, and that's the
Sometimes
problem.
my
I've disconnected
like
from a lot of the
like I said, as I'm getting
I haven't had
older in
Netflix
life,
in
my
a year or
insomnia
two,
has
maybe, or
been
something like that. Like, it's
becoming
been a
less
while.
and less of
I
an
wish everybody
issue.
would ditch Netflix.
But
in all honesty.
my
If
insomnia
a lot of
happens
Americans
because I have
did,
a
I think that
permanent
would send a message to
brain
them, like,
chemical
stop
imbalance.
fucking around.
So
But their
Yeah,
stock
but-
price keeps
and it
going up
mostly
up,
affects my
and
sleep
everybody
and
keeps subscribing, so I mean, I don't know.
energy
Oh, yeah,
levels.
because remember when the
So
password sharing thing happened?
when I was like in my
Yeah,
teenagers
because
and early
everybody had to get their own
20s, or
accounts,
my
and,
teenage
like, you
years, I
know,
should say,
that's- yeah.
a lot of people say I'm like, like said, I
Yep.
I was like a
Yeah,
manic
people should learn
depressant.
how to sail the high seas.
So I'd
that's all
have
I'm
like
saying.
periods of really high energy
Sit
for
right back and you'll hear it
for a
tell.
while,
Tell the faithful.
and then like a
Oh,
crash.
You're the
But then
seal.
I'd pick right back up again.
Listen, man,
And it was
I've
not.
I've
It
been
was
doing it more
really
nowadays.
not
I
a
even have
good
software to rip things off of
experience.
VOD platforms
I
that I pay for. It's like $40
I
real cheap.
really,
And
it
plus-
was
and
really
plus-
just rough.
Yeah, and
because
everybody don't ask me how to do it because the
Well,
artist there
I
can
mean,
fucking use it, okay?
I've talked about my insomnia before on the stream, but when you're the kind of when
Tell me
you
that.
suffer
Well,
from
see, Jeff,
insomnia and
when a
you're
man
awake
loves
for
a
like
woman,
72 hours and
Hey,
you
whatever,
only
go
had
fuck
2 hours of
yourself, go
sleep,
fuck yourself.
I was
at first
waiting for
people
him to
think
do a
like,
Michael
oh
Bolton.
god, you know,
When a
you could get so much done because you could stay up for 72 hours.
I swear this is the last tangent until we get through our next
Yeah,
game,
I
because
stay up
this
for
is the
72
hilarious
hours,
one.
but that doesn't
Talking
mean
about
I
Michael
have
Bolton,
the
this is why physical
clarity
media
of
is important.
thought
I
or the
found
constant
that at one point in
motivation to
time,
get things
they
done
had made
in those
a
72
Michael
hours.
Bolton
And sometimes,
winning in
even though I'm
softball.
like awake, you know,
Wait,
sometimes I'm
And
like,
I'm trying to see if it's
and
Photoshop.
like I said,
but it doesn't
I
really
only
look
like in my
it's a
teenage
great
years,
Photoshop if it
I
is.
was able to go 72
I'm
hours
looking.
on just 2 hours of
It's
sleep.
not down here. It's upstairs.
But my
But
brain would be so
I feel like
fried
Vince
and
Russo-
thrashed
Bro,
that I just
can
couldn't
do
study,
one
I
better,
couldn't
bro. Let me
focus
tell
in
you,
class,
I've got a
I couldn't
Kenny G
socialize
board
normally.
game, bro, called
And, you know,
Keyword
like you could ask
Sex.
me, hey, you
Vic,
could be
you
like, hey
remember
Kit,
that
what's your
game.
favorite color?
Yeah.
And I'd be
I
like,
was drunk and
blue,
tried to play it on the air. It didn't
you
work.
know,
Actually, I
it's
think
it wouldn't
yeah,
register in my head properly.
During me and Jeff doing the
You
comedy
know,
Euro
it,
Trip
like
stuff, I bought the Euro
like I
Trip
said, it's
CD,
difficult
the
to
soundtrack of the
explain it
movie.
to people if
Yeah,
you
it'll be
haven't been through it.
It'll be coming through.
Yeah, that's a real
But
video, by the way. I'm looking
it's
at
not-
stills from it. Yeah, Michael
it's not
Bolton and his
it's not
softball
all,
team and shit.
Oh my god, that's wild.
It's not
Yeah,
good.
I don't really have an opinion of it. He played softball.
Oh,
he was good.
yeah,
They showed him
well,
on MTV.
like for me normally, I okay, if I'm completely normal and not like
Yeah.
physically
watched that back in
exhausted
the
or
day,
suffering
man.
from
That's what-
insomnia,
actually,
I get
music on
6 hours of
MTV.
sleep.
Yes.
If I had a really like
Now it's just a
strenuous
fucking cesspool
like
of,
workout
the-
day, or I
the early 2000s.
because there's just some
reruns.
days where I just can't
It really
rest, so I'll
does
just
feel
go
like
out
it's-
there
see,
and
that's
you know
why I
go
say
on a
every week
run,
we are
long walk,
culturally,
a hike.
Arrested in terms of development, in terms of our
You know,
entertainment. I get
lift
it.
sandbags.
Maybe it's not the most important thing on the planet, but it is.
No, that's
for
what
a lot
I'll
of people
do.
because it's that language that
Or
ties
go
us
for a
together.
swim,
And so
and I'll
you've
just like
been stuck in
exhaust
this
myself, and I'll probably
rut
get like
for
8
so
hours of sleep.
long, and it's why the classics seem better than ever.
But like I
was
said,
walking
it all
yesterday,
depends on what
and
my
the song
insomnia
The Good,
wants.
the Bad, the Ugly
If my insomnia just makes me get up, because
how
sometimes
big that movie is, and I was just, like, walking down the
sometimes
hill,
when
I'm
my
like, this is
insomnia
cool,
hits, I'll
just
just
for
be
the
like,
video of this
especially
music.
if
And I thought, when, like,
if it's not
we get
raining,
something new like this,
it's raining right now.
technology exists, the people
You know,
exist, the
it's
talent
in
exists,
climate
it's
weather,
there,
but
isn't it?
normally speaking,
That's
if
not
it's
the
not
problem.
in
None of
climate
the
weather,
problem
I
is
would
the higher-ups
just
and,
go out for a run in the middle of the night.
The writers, they get these, shitty writers who were
Just throw
who
on
turned
just
22
throw on a
just fresh out of
reflective
college,
vest
and
so I
they've
don't
come
get
out of,
run
like, some
over,
liberal
and
arts
just go
degree,
for a
and they put them
run.
in, like, all right, write me this thing, but here are your 100 check marks before you
You
even
know,
get to page
and,
one. Make sure all these things are in the outline, and then write the script. It's like,
And
okay. And then they have to, like, fucking cross-check
well,
this thing with it.
a lot of people say
Writing
you go for a
something
run in the middle of the
something
night
meaningful,
sometimes. I'm like, yeah.
something that
And
has
then they go,
mass
that's
appeal.
kind
They
of
have to,
dumb
like,
because
make it
you know
apply
there's
to a
wolves out
niche
here. I'm like,
audiences
yeah, I
that are gonna
know.
fucking come in the theater anyways.
And they're not
Like, yeah, I
writers, they're
know. There's
activists
wolves.
that
There's
pretend
also
to be
bears
writers, and all they
sometimes,
do is
but
self-insert.
they don't
All their
really come down that
I got
often
bullied
this
as a
far.
teenager. Guess what?
You
Now
know, they
Starfire is a
'cause,
fat, grumpy, like, what
I
was she
forgot
like?
about
But wolves,
Yeah, the I Am
well,
Starfire.
wolves,
She looked
foxes,
like
and coyotes
freaking,
will come down this far,
Alex Borstein
but
from
no
Mad
bears.
TV. You look
Too-
like
too-
that.
Too much,
That's what they
too
made
much,
Starfire. You know, it's just, but you look
well,
at it like.
actually, right now there's no
look at the
wolves,
characters
foxes,
that are
or
really, like,
coyotes
it's like
either
they do
because
a
the
total
river
180,
bred.
and then you look at the
Well,
writer and
the
you
river
start
bred
looking
is
at
dry
art,
during
it's
the
like,
summer, but
listen to an
during the
interview,
raining
it's like, oh
season,
my God,
there's
they
water
have
flowing through the
totally
water,
just
through the river.
everything about that character is now that
So,
writer.
yeah,
And it's like
you
they're
know,
not
when
a
the
writer 'cause
riverbed
they're
is
just an
dry,
activist
we'll
with,
get
like you
wolves,
said, like a
coyotes, and
DEI
foxes
checklist
that'll come down
of
from the
things
mountains
they are required to
and
put
pretty
in,
much follow
you
it
know,
almost all
and
the way
it's-
down
it
to the
totally
beach,
just homogenizes
from the
ruins
Sierra
everything.
Nevada mountains. And
What's this?
you know,
This
when
thing?
when you kind of
Well,
see
This is
you know,
our
like
next segment,
raccoons
folks. We
and
wanted to do something
foxes
fun and memorable, and we want to bring
just,
it
this is-
up.
okay,
wandering around
I know where you got the image from then. Okay,
a
we're-
suburban
we'll
neighborhood,
talk
you're like,
about
no,
that.
that's not
No,
every
no, no,
day.
This
Do we
is
need
from
to go to
Star
the-
Wars Burlesque.
We need
We're
to
all
go to the
we're
other
all
channel.
good.
And like I said, that usually happens at
I
night,
actually
but
curated this image. I picked, picked, you know.
Okay, all right.
You know,
Something safe for you.
around here,
Yeah.
I'm more liable to get mugged by a person
These are the droids she's
or
looking for.
attacked by a stray dog. I like
So, we're
in
gonna
this
try
area.
something for
That's
this. It's
what's
kind
more
of an
likely to happen
experimental
at
game.
2 a.m.
So
or
we're
3
gonna
a.m.
play
You know,
what is referred
that's
to
what's more
as
liable to
kinda like a
happen,
choose your own
or
adventure,
you know, at
uh,
midnight.
game with Star Wars. Let me find the tab real quick, and then we will start. Here we go.
No, I did
Next
not
time
know
I'll
there
have
would be an
porno ones,
official
buddy,
Azure
it's fine.
Lane live
Alright,
stream.
You'll
soon.
find them later. Alright.
Sadly, there aren't any on this computer. So,
You know,
we're
I
gonna
might
start-
check that out. In about how many hours?
pick a Star Wars movie, guys.
A New Hope.
Okay, A New Hope.
You know what? I could look it up myself. Hold on.
Now, you have a choice of characters to go on an adventure with. You can pick Luke, Han, Leia, Chewie, Obi-Wan,
JP.
C-3PO,
Oh, well, if it's their
Rebel
JP,
Trooper,
I was like,
Darth
I
Vader,
cannot
Grand Moff
understand.
Tarkin,
Well,
the
I
Diagonal
understand
Monster, or a Stormtrooper.
some Japanese, but not enough to keep up with
Yeah,
fast conversation. Like,
Han Solo, tough rogue
if I had to
explorer,
rank
and
my
Starship
Japanese,
Captain,
I'd probably be like a
sarcastic
year
British
two,
man with
a
flair
year
for
two,
wit and
like
mouth
kindergartner. That's about
Okay.
how I am.
And out.
You would
Now,
like a
you only have
native
one
Japanese
setting for
speaker
Han
would have to talk
Solo.
to me slow,
You could have
like
gone to
like
Tatooine,
slowly
Falcon
and
Crusher,
really
the
emphasize
detention level on
the
Death Star, but we have
syllables.
to pick Tantive 4 'cause that's all it's
Because
available.
oh, and not
So-
only that, but because I'm a
On
little
Yavin
dumb and
4,
slow in the
excuse me,
head,
the Death Star's
when
been destroyed,
when
you've received
converting
hero's welcome
English to
from the Rebel
Japanese.
Alliance. You started a
Well, I
long,
mean,
hard
I
road to
could
becoming
watch,
a
but
hero.
I'd rather
That doesn't
just
mean you can't have other rewards.
personally,
Before you
I'd
leave the
rather just
system,
watch
you think
someone
you should go
that
talk
probably
with
cover
Luke,
it.
the hero of the battle.
Like I don't know of any. Well, I mean, I don't really watch
Leia.
too many Azure Lane.
After receiving your medal, you
Well, I'm
notice
still
Leia has
new to
sent
Azure
off
Lane
something. You
actually.
also see a super
I only
hot blonde
started my
eyeing you up.
account
Did
2
you
weeks ago.
Go
now.
find Leia.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
or
I
go
started
say hi
my
to the
Azure
blonde.
Lane account, my
Go
first
say hi to
one
the
on Little Enterprise.
Who's Leia?
So
Who's
I don't
Leia?
know who's covering it and
Okay,
maybe
sadly,
able
this
to
game doesn't have that
commentate
feature, so we're gonna
because
go find Leia.
Oh,
when
okay, alright,
when
that's
I was
fine.
still
I
playing
clicked on it, the other one said it
Arc
was
Knight
that
finish.
actively,
I don't
you
know
know,
what these
watching
are, so if
the,
we're gonna be too crazy, I'm just gonna be like,
the
it's on
live
Patreon to
streams.
find out, but, go find
Low-
Leia. You
low light,
wander around
still God,
occasionally seeing
handing
someone
out
you
goodies
know and wave
in that
to you.
game.
You finally
But,
realize she's probably
you know,
in
there
this
would be
corridor. You
some
take a lift down to her
some
level, and
people
just as you're
on the
coming up on her
YouTubes
room, a smoking hot brunette stops you.
or Twitch
She says,
that would
"Hey, handsome, you looking
stream
for someone?"
stream
You
the
notice that she
Japanese
says that she
coverage
leans in and
live
unbuttons
or the
top of her
Chinese,
shirt. Do you
and they
find
would say,
Leia
"Oh,
or
hey,
introduce
cool,
yourself?
you know, this is what's coming."
Introduce yourself.
You know, they understood the language where they could translate
This
it,
is some 900 number shit,
like,
Jeff.
not word for
One of
word,
these
but they're
girls-
like,
is one
"Oh,
of these
here's."
girls gonna get
They
stuck in the
like
fire?
listen for like 3 or 5 minutes, and then be like, "Okay, here's basically the
Help me,
Hey,
hon,
like the
I'm
rough
stuck in the
draft.
dryer again.
the
Hey, step bro, I'm
the
stuck in the dryer
synopsis.
again. I'm stuck under the bed, under the couch.
You know, I
I
mean,
have
like
steps.
I could watch it, but I'm just
Yeah,
like
it's in the deleted scenes.
I'd rather
Yeah,
let
that's
the
fine.
rest of the community get excited and theory craft. People that
Disney
are
didn't buy Star Wars.
more knowledgeable about the game
so
base.
you introduce yourself. Hey, sweetheart, I have a ship you might like.
Yeah,
Follow
yeah.
me.
That's
It'll give you
hey,
great
that's cool,
pleasure.
Darksign. I just stream to stream
I'll
most
take
of the
you up
time.
on
I
that,
not
Name's
doing
Han
this to
Solo.
get
Come on.
famous or
She
get
follows
rich.
you to the
Sometimes
Millennium
I'm
Falcon.
just
She strips down
bored,
from
and
the
I'll
food.
just do something because I'm
up.
bored. Not too long ago, I played like 2 hours of
Oh,
We
God,
Love
we're not
Katamari
We're
or
not gonna do the
Katamari
options because I'm
Damacy
not gonna-
Forever, whatever,
It's gonna be weird to
something
read
like
this.
that.
Ew.
Like
Yeah,
a
but
few
it's
days
there,
ago,
but
because I was just
you're
like,
good.
ah,
You can pick the
I just
front
feel like
door or the
rolling
back door,
rolling
so we're
stuff
gonna-
up,
Listen,
connect the
listen,
controller
Jeff,
to the
turn on red light and get
computer,
real
and
close to the
play
mic.
for a couple hours, and that was it.
Hold on.
You know, and if
Said
people
red
come
light,
in and
let's
they
do
want to
this the
chat
right
me up,
way.
Yeah,
hey, I'll,
come on.
you know, if they want, I'll try to keep up with them. And did I just get a?
Red light.
There you go, there you go.
I got a Yorktown.
Getting your shit together.
Okay, I also got a Yorktown. Well, that's a nice thing to get on my
You're getting it, you're
Lexington
close.
account.
There we go.
There you go.
My Lexington server. Yeah, my
Don't worry
Lexington
about it.
server account.
It's a slow-
There we go.
as long
Put
as
you
the
on
background's
auto
there,
main
it's fine.
account.
Am I bathed in red now?
and-
There you go. You are.
There.
Do I look cereal?
Yeah,
Okay,
you look
yeah,
serious.
gotta
All
eat
right.
some ships. So
I just turned on there. I turned.
I look like I'm in hell. I just looked at myself for the first time ever.
Wait. Do the
Taiho,
keep, Dave. Be like,
can you eat
welcome
some
to
couriers?
Hell, motherfucker!
Oh yeah, Taiho. Yeah, I could fill.
Okay, so where was I? All right, so are we taking the front door or the back door?
We're
face
doing.
down,
We're doing.
face down.
Oh yeah,
ass
and
up that
then
Back
door,
Soryu and
back door.
Hiryu.
All right, so
Yeah, I got Yorktown. Like,
Long
wait, do
story
you get
short,
Yorktown here?
and this is
I completely
in
forgot.
excruciating detail, you do it.
All right.
So when you're
Soryu,
done,
go ahead and eat some chips.
she asks you, "What are you doing to my friend? Do you keep?
Oh,
wait, do you stop
And
to see
there's
you ask the
some
question, or do you
missions.
quickly
Oh,
pull out and run
lab
away?
is complete. Good.
You stop
Oh,
asking
early
questions.
game though, I keep running out of
Alright.
coins. I'm always running out of coins
She
because
did it,
it's either
you say, and
commission
she
that
also
eats all my
said you're no
coins.
good, and you're as a friend
Yeah,
either.
it's usually
She chokes you
commission
out.
that
What
eats
do
all
you
my
do now?
coins,
Well,
or
you have one option: hit him in the head. with
or
the knife.
Oh, what the
retrofits.
fuck?
I was gonna say after getting choked
Those
out.
are
you
the
have to
those
pay
are the
5,
two
never mind.
things that are eating up my coins.
So you can either run or go in the back door.
Ugh. All right. Oh, lab.
Didn't we just
See,
go
what
to
do
the
I
back
got?
door?
Yeah, I thought we went in the back
You
door.
want to go back in?
Again? I mean,
We're
Oh,
going back
I got
in.
enough coins.
We're
we're
going
going
back
back
in.
in,
We're
boys.
going
If
back
she's
in.
ready for round 2, let's fucking.
Is there a
roll
4? Or
It just takes you right back to see who asked the question.
because I
Okay. We hit him with the
kind of
help
want to
lamp.
get 10
Now we
it?
run.
rides.
Her ass is
So-
a portal?
Hold on.
And I know
Oh my God! Hold on.
Roman numeral
Run.
4
You run. The dinosaurs are now following you.
has
The volcano
some
explodes,
of
the
the
magma comes out of the brood.
best blueprints
There's a
overall.
portal. The dinosaurs are now burned
Like,
and dead.
well, I
including
mean-
the dinosaurs which is chasing you.
Yeah,
you have
like
burned a failure.
most of the blueprints
What the fuck just
in
happened?
here
What the
We
fuck?
got,
are
we got
among some of
Lady
the
got
best.
killed by dinosaurs through an
I'm not gonna
ass
say they're all the
portal?
Yes!
best, but yeah.
What in the fuck just happened?
And I think the oh no, that's so like the
Let's pick
Give-
another.
Yeah,
give her your-
thank
give
you,
us your thumbs up,
PR4.
Come on.
PR4
Not up
prints
there, but please
or
up for,
research.
for the video, for the live stream.
All right, pick
You
another.
know,
pick
so
another
I try to
Star
do
Wars,
PR4
pick-
research
pick
if I could do PR4 research. If I can't
Research
do
back.
Okay.
if I can't do research,
Your
I
character
always want
choices
to
are
do
Luke, Han,
what was it,
Leia, Lando,
commissions.
or Darth Vader.
Even though commissions suck,
Oh,
it's just that
Lando.
sometimes I just completely
Lando,
run out of
baby.
coin.
Lando Calrissian.
Because, like I
Baron
said, I'm
administrator of Cloud City
doing
and a
all
smooth
my
galactic
retrofit
scoundrel.
like
In the murky depths of
Metro
Bespin, you
or
run a
retrofitting
thriving business on
unicorn,
Cloud City and
absolutely.
enjoy the wealth that has been handed
You know,
your
I just
way.
need
Life hasn't been perfect,
I
but
need
you've enjoyed the
these, I
circumstances
need
gambling has
plates.
given you. Everything seems to be going fine.
You know,
until
plate
Darth
like
Vader
getting purple
knocks
plates
you
is
over. Arrive.
something I gotta
One
start
of these
working
is
on.
The return of your closest friend, Han Solo. You can
Then
choose to fast travel to later parts of your story. You
then
can
the other
either
ship I'm
relax
retrofitting
after your escape from the
here
Empire, or
is
keep Luke company in
Mogami,
the medical barge.
turning her from a light cruiser to a heavy cruiser.
Or we can await the arrival of
But-
our friend Han Solo. Let's just follow the
Yeah,
story.
gotta get to level
Yeah.
70
Wait,
before I
the
could
page
do
doesn't
this
exist.
one,
Wait,
and then
Let's pick another character besides Lando.
yeah.
oh, I
I
gotta
was
do
looking
this one
forward to-
too.
I was looking
And
forward
then
to
I
investment
gotta
goal
do the
45.
firepower enhancement 2 into the modernization.
Let's just pick
And
Darth
then
Vader.
this is unlocking a skill, which
Dark Lord of the Sith
I'm not sure if I. Well, I mean, should do all the retrofit. Like
It's just Darth
my
Vader. You
Lexington
can do
account,
with Luke
interestingly
Skywalker.
enough,
Should we do with Luke Skywalker,
just ended up
or-
getting enough Sakura Empire ships. Where I'm like,
Ah,
hey, you know what?
pick
I
a
could do a
different
Sakura Empire
Let's
fleet.
fucking
Just
fucking do- you know,
Wait,
let's
just
alright.
buy a Tago
Wait,
and
prequel.
with
Go prequel
medals,
or
and
we go
then
sequel trilogy?
Disney.
I mean,
Let's go
Disney.
Disney.
even
Oh,
though I
let's
want to
go
get
Rise of Skywalker,
both,
then let's go
so-
straight to the bottom of the
oh,
dumpster.
Okay,
Tago and
fine.
Takao,
We will
even though
Ray,
the
Finn,
cow is the
Poe,
better
Zori
one,
Bliss,
Atago.
Chewbacca, BB-8.
I like
K-Delco
Atago's
Tonics.
Ara energy more.
That's it.
Who the hell
I'm
is
probably
I-
guessing that's
So-
probably Lord Carrie
So
Fisher.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't even know her character had a name. Should we
Neither
go
did
with?
I.
Should we go with?
Oh,
let's go with,
oh
Finn.
yeah.
Let's go
Oh
with
god.
All right,
Well,
let's
let's
give
give-
Like
Let's give
for me,
Finn a chance.
3 new accounts all made
Finn,
within a
Finn,
week
chance.
because
Yeah,
I just
Finn,
can't get
chance.
enough playing, to be honest.
I'll play my kazoo. I'll
So
play my kazoo.
I'm just like, yep, go 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 go
Okay,
go.
no more, I promise. No more kazoo.
All right.
Okay, so here we are with Finn,
Oh,
a human male.
is you know what?
Well, they didn't
switch
write the other
roles.
parts of the story. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go to The Last Jedi. 'Cause I
Damn
did
it.
I checked. Yeah,
Cuts
Oh,
down
don't
on
let
the
me pick
oil
anything
a
else.
little bit.
Apparently.
yeah. You don't
Get
you're,
more
you're
runs
done,
in.
son.
Yeah.
So,
Oh
sit
no,
this one out.
a
Call it
challenge
the
for me,
bullpen.
Darksime. All right.
Should we do? All right, Nick.
Let me
should we
hear what
pick
the
Vice
challenge
Admiral
is.
Holdo, Snoke, Kylo Ren, Captain Phasma, or
Let me hear what it is.
Or BB-8.
Wait, what about Vice? I don't know.
Let's
Should-
check
would it-
Holdo.
Yeah, Vice Admiral Gender Studies.
Ooh.
You are Vice Admiral Amelin Holdo of the Resistance. Recently, your fleet has fallen under attack, and now it's up to you to save it.
Ooh.
Or you could go all out and pleasure yourself wherever possible, throwing caution to the wind. What will you choose?
Jesus Christ, that was. They really, they went right through it with that.
You know
one.
what?
God
By
damn.
nature, I'm a collector.
All right, find a proper
So
place to relieve
that
yourself.
is going to be a
is the
goal
only
across all
option.
3 accounts.
Well,
Just
might as well get down
just
to it.
at the
The leaders
moment,
are now all
at the
dead.
moment,
Leia herself is in critical condition, and now you must take
my
charge. It's a stressful
little
situation
enterprise
for anyone,
account,
and you need to get some relief. As you're being
because-
introduced, you can slip a hand down
because
and
to be
press the
100% honest, I love the designs of the KMS ships
okay.
overall. So that's
Um,
a KMS focus account right
thinking
now at the
this meeting
start.
was boring anyway.
Uh,
Your
my
hand slowly
Lexington
wow, okay. Not
account
gonna read this.
So during the meeting,
you know, like I
Jesus
said, I
Christ,
ended up getting some
okay.
pretty good Sakura
Um,
ships at the
no one
you know, at the
notices,
start.
Because her
And I'm like,
eyes
hey,
are
you know what?
closed,
Okay,
she's
I'll make
enjoying
this
it.
a Sakura
The
faction.
air is sucked out of the room faster than in the attack.
and
Earlier,
my
as everyone
Aurora
sees your previous results of
account,
your session,
I-
running down your leg on the floor.
Honestly,
Oh my
I
God,
don't.
Christ!
That's an all wild card. All
Alright, we're
wild
done.
card.
We're
I have
done.
no theme there. I mean, I guess I could go
Rest
Eagle,
is on,
but
Patreon.
you know,
WCBS
it's
on
just
Patreon for, the rest of
wild
that.
card.
We will.
And
We'll
you know
do
what?
something.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. Let's enhance.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that
I know,
really
right?
got out
Unicorn all
of hand
done
fast.
up.
Yeah,
I
didn't
Planning
see it
battle.
coming.
You're planning battle strategies 1 minute, the next minute you're sitting in the middle of a meeting with all the other Rebel Alliance leaders, and the results of your last
But
session.
yes,
are
Dark
running
Slime.
through
That is
You
gonna
know,
be a natural
there's
progression,
urgency
but it's gonna
sometimes,
take.
you know, I get it,
It's probably gonna
but,
take a few years
Yeah, that's
for
that's a
events to
little,
come around, ships
why-
to be
why-
added
why
to the
is-
guild shop
Why
or
is
the
Nick
metal
off camera
shop.
right now? I'm confused.
You know,
Well, the same reason
it's
I'm
going
off
to
camera.
take time, and then of course
So, folks, next time
stockpiling
you wanna know what happens
cubes,
to Vice
using
Admiral
cubes during
Holdo,
events.
Just ask Buffalo Jeff.
I will tell you this,
Oh,
though,
I know.
guys.
I
The next
already
part of the
estimated I would
thing,
need a total
the
of
story
about
said 30
700
gigs
dock
out.
space if I want. If I wanted one
So
copy
wait.
of like every
So we need
ship,
the
I need
meeting
about
with
700
Vice
dock
Admiral
space.
Holdo on the couch and
Like around 650
So
okay, I
after-
see where
because,
this is
you know,
going.
retrofit
so after
upgrades.
it's
It
30
counts as a new ship.
gigs for her, then there's only options
Oh.
back door, and then after that, let's just see what the end of her story is. Oh my God! Here's how her
Alright, so I
story
gotta-
ends.
Oh no.
The piece in your mouth muffles your horrified scream of pain. How could anyone think this feels good? Anyway, stuff
Nope.
happens to her. That's when
Take
Poe
that off.
Dameron shoots her in the head. You're dead.
So
Seems fitting. You seem to fit better in the Hunger Games than Star Wars.
What the? What? That did
Ev-
not end the way
everybo-
I thought it was gonna end. I mean,
Update.
Yeah,
Confirmed.
me
that's,
neither.
that's not the kind of shot to the face I thought she was gonna take.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Vision Bert.
Keep going.
That's
Alright,
all she
well,
wrote, folks.
who else can I
Oh,
upgrade?
Step one.
Portland's in battle.
That felt naughty.
Do you feel dirty? Do you
San
feel dirty?
Diego, I
A little bit
recently maxed
I
out.
think I just took a shower
Oh.
before the show. I think I might take
Cassidy?
another one.
dirty. Oh God.
There's also
Not let it break.
there's also pizza, but no, I'm not eating tonight.
Okay, yeah.
Shower pizza?
I just
Weird.
need to
I don't know
eat
why you
these
do that.
ships.
No, I would eat pizza, then shower.
Eat
Oh.
these ship
You have a
girls.
beer in the shower. That's the thing. That's fine.
Have you
Shower
had,
beer.
Sell
have you had
that. Oh,
scotch in the shower or whiskey in the shower?
Oh.
Have you done that?
I have.
This
not.
is Portland
I don't-
50. Good.
I don't like
Gotta
to
get
take
Portland to.
anything into
Yeah,
the
I gotta
shower
get
with
Portland.
me,
Oh, actually, I gotta get the.
like, to
I got to get the
consume. I
Chio
don't like to
starter
take
girl to
anything, like,
70,
consumable
actually.
in your bathroom. It's weird. Like Dion once told
And
me a
I'm
story how
working
he ate a
on,
sandwich while taking a shit, and it was the
um,
grossest thing I've ever heard.
No.
Like,
I,
D23
no.
skill.
No
you can't do
food.
that.
But anyway,
I've taken a beer in there when I came. You know, it's happened a few times. You know, you're drinking beer. It's like I'm gonna take
You
a
know,
shower.
getting
I have
my-
a shower
I'm
beer.
getting my
body's
training
just like, nope,
missions done.
nothing goes in. While
Yeah.
you're on
Getting
the
my
bathroom. Just
memento
brush your teeth and
collections
that's it,
done
man. Floss.
slowly.
The only thing on your mouth
Mouthwash
is
and
a
gargle.
toothbrush. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
Shaving my head.
Need
drinking a beer,
well.
you
Oh
know.
wait. Oh
Okay.
gosh, I gotta. Yeah, I gotta see if I can
guess since
upgrade
you're in the middle
Hermes
of that
again.
act, it makes more sense, but I
I
still
don't think I
would.
got a copy of
Yeah.
Hermes though. I gotta finish my
Like, there's
beaver
a
squad
bathroom
for that.
over here.
I just
I would just leave the drink.
Well, I
in
just
here,
need like
and
Thatcher
then
to just
take a
get
sip and go back in.
Would
just
you not
upgrade
drink anything
Thatcher
at the
one more
same time?
time, and I could get the Beaver Spawn pennant.
You do that in the
Maybe
bar.
also.
You carry your drink to the bathroom with you.
I mean, or
I say
I'll
no
look
for
for
Goofy.
Spence. Like
That's,
they're
that's
Hey, yeah.
easy to get. Just run
It's-
2-1.
I've been roofied. It's no
Well,
fun.
basically anything in World
Oh,
2.
you're gonna have to tell me that story off air.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, our friend Jack White with a very generous super chat says, Trank is a drug that strings people out
Well,
so badly
I'm
point
new
in
to the
certain body
community,
parts
so I'm
off
just
and then
like,
that literally,
I'll
the people,
be chill about it.
don't
I'll
even
just
notice
watch.
that they're losing
Well,
girls and stuff.
more than likely, I'll watch the stream separate,
okay.
but
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
watch
no,
someone,
No.
but only
no.
after
That sounds like that.
I
like,
watch
alligator
someone like
skin shit that was
synopsing
happening in like
Crocodile.
what happened.
Crocodile, yeah, in fucking like southern Russia between like the Afghan and Russia border. Like they were saying it was like
Oh,
crazy stuff
25 for all
happening.
these
It was just
county
hard.
class. So, oh, and there's 5 girls. So all 5 have
Oh
to go
god.
to 5-star.
Oh god,
Wait
what
a
is
minute,
Pete coming
wait a
back
minute.
with?
Oh, that's
Hang on a
investment.
second, hang on. I wish this is
I mean,
one of the times I wish I had the green.
Onyx
screen up tonight, but
bag.
I decided
Onyx.
against it, but hang on a
Gotta
second.
finish them
Hello,
too.
comrades! It's me, Yuri Grabovich,
Still haven't gotten
here
Hood
from
yet.
the Communist
Should probably just
United
buy
News
Hood.
Transmission Service CUNTS. There was no alligator skin disease in Mother Russia. You can blame that on Ukraine and Zelensky from a little doing playing the piano with his dong too much. But look, America, it's all fine. Don't worry. We
I'll
are
be
not
honest,
packaging,
because it's Yostar,
humans up
they're
and
gonna
sending them to
cock
you
tease
in
you for
crocodile
years.
type skin
Like I said,
virus.
I played Arc
And if
Knights.
you do,
There's
see
some
any,
characters that are
remember,
still in
they,
NPC
will not
jail.
turn you into an X-Man, as you would say. Not to
And
be
there's
confused with the
one
other
character-
X-Men you seem to have
One
been
character
involved with
everybody
there.
wanted,
But that is all from
but the
Communist
character,
United News Transmission Service
ended up
newsroom,
actually
which is
dying in
odd
the
because I'm not
storyline.
even in my
So
get-up.
everyone was
I'm
like,
still dressed in Pete-Tep's clothes. It's
no.
almost as if we are the same person.
And I was like,
Back to
oh,
you, Jeff.
Thank you.
oh, poor fans.
Yes.
I feel bad for
Comrade.
you.
You're very welcome.
So, Jack White, thank you very much. for
Call
your
to
generous
arms
super
in
chat.
events.
Folks, a couple things before we get going.
I gotta finish.
Next week we
Okay,
will not
you
have
know-
a show. I will be getting ready for Emerald City Comic Con.
Go ahead
So there
and
will
finish.
there will not be any live streams this coming week. There will be new videos for the weekend, and regular stuff's going to start flowing out. Nick has a video coming out tomorrow. We got another video from High Council coming out tomorrow from Script Doctor because he gives you how Madam Web actually can make some money. You know, just some fun stuff like that. And we
Also, thanks for
are
hanging out,
keep
Darkslime, and chatting me
overhauling,
up.
Keep adding some new stuff.
I don't know.
So-
Should I?
Generally
should I
is
do a
better
third
than,
hour building the
nothing
Lego?
at all. Or nothing happening at all.
Thursday then? You think?
Yeah, go for it, man. People can
Yeah.
go over to. There you go, folks. So Nick's gonna be doing next week's show over as a Lego stream. So go hang out with Nick. It'll be twitch.com or Twitch TV/WCBS Gaming. That's where we are on Twitch.
Yeah. The
WCBS
links.
Gaming.
The link is in our bio. It's not like an
Don't we
OnlyFans
only
show.
need like 12 or 18 followers or some shit like that to get our?
I mean, we'll
like,
take whatever we
monetization?
can. No, we'll take whatever we can get. But I mean, we need. They always give you a little checklist.
Oh, wait.
I mean, 250 is the
The
next one,
current
but
Call to Arms that's
as long
going
as
on
people
right now,
want
right?
to subscribe to us and and enjoy.
Where,
what
well, I
we
mean,
do, like,
Saratoga's got a
X amount of,
20% boost, and
time is fun. I
Königsberg.
mean, I have my setup right back here.
current one,
Cameras and stuff, all that stuff, like that whole thing's
I
happening.
could just.
But no, I use 2 cameras. I
Turn
have
auto search
some
off.
lo-fi music happening in the
Perfect.
background as well, so make it really relaxing. So if you want to watch it, have it on your TV, ask
Okay.
me questions, talk about time travel or
Right,
pop
this is
culture or anything
Saratoga
else.
though, right?
I
Is
got my
it
little headset on
shade-
as I build, so I'm not interfering with
Oh.
my hands or trying to deal with the fucking mic that's really heavy. So yeah, I keep it all very
Probably
chill.
a
So, yeah,
previous
it's gonna happen.
Call to Arms.
So, folks,
Let
watch us
me-
over on Twitch. And if you ever
Okay.
want to see me do anything on Twitch,
The
let me know.
Confluence
We'll
of
do Star Wars, the
Nothingness.
games, the new ones, the
Okay,
bad
that's
ones,
Or if you want to watch Jeff draw on Twitch,
Is
you can do that
it,
too.
was it
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Rondo
out
to
some,
Rainbow's
I have
End?
some art videos because I
Okay,
do
Tower
my
Tristan, that's
comics on my
Aegir, so-
iPad, and my Procreate program
Aegir?
records all the
No, Vertigo,
strips, if you will.
FDG.
So I actually have videos on the
Um,
page of Wokebusters being drawn. So I'm going to put some of those on our shorts for fun, but also be on the lookout because I'm going to do some drawing streams as part of this Wokebusters big launch, folks. So we're in that beginning phase. I'm going to make.
Oh,
a
wait,
landing
there's
page
different
for the
Call to
Kickstarter where
Arms.
you guys can find it. and we're
Ooh,
gonna
which
start
faction?
getting the word out. So help us out, spread the word. Let's get Wokebusters in
Wait, at
every
the left
hand
and
we
right
can
side.
in America. Let's make this the biggest comic book event of 2024 because it is the biggest comic book of 2024.
Yeah.
Folks,
Okay,
I'll
I
tell you
see.
more in the coming days.
I
Be on the
see.
lookout for more information about Wokebusters. But in the meantime, you can get a copy of Stealing Solo, shipping out another
And
order of them tomorrow. So
that okay, that looks like
graphic novel, stealingsolo.com.
Northern Empire ship. I want to say Russia because I know the names of the ship.
You
They're
can
all
find
Russian
me at
ships.
@Tepwalkuins,
Yeah, I see the
place to
rigging
do
off to the left
reviews.
and right, and
I
then
cover pop
looks like
culture.
someone's
We
up
have
like
a
above and
dedicated
behind as
wrestling
well.
night. We
I mean,
watch
the
classic
staff right here is
pay-per-views.
Sarathogans, but
We have our show Holy Shit
maybe
News on Wednesday
someone up
nights.
here. I don't know.
And Thursday afternoon, we do Tales from the Crypt commentaries. We do them publicly first,
Ah,
and then they go
so
private
you-
for
okay.
channel members.
What episode are you on?
We
But, yeah, you
just
know,
did
me
season 2,
personally-
episode 11 and
me
12
personally,
today. The stream actually ended up going 2
no
hours
surprise,
because we had a few extra people
on
jump
this
on. But
account,
yeah,
I'm all.
they were fun episodes.
As soon as I
The
played
one-
through the
second
tutorial
one was
mission, I'm all,
Finding Punishment,
hello.
where the
like,
young kid goes to live
hello,
with
you
his
are.
uncle in the
I'm
funeral
all,
home.
I know you're not
and the
Bismarck. I know
uncle
what
kills
Bismarck
him.
looks like from
Cuts his
Conquest,
legs
or
off
not
because he
Conquest,
shoots
but
his ass.
Azure Lane.
Yeah. You
I'm
saw
like,
my
I know what
Jordans,
Bismarck
uncle.
looks like. You're not Bismarck.
Yeah, he's like, you
but
fucking
hello.
idiot.
That's Tales from the Hood before Tales from the Hood.
And then
Yeah,
I'm
like-
like,
Is
yeah.
that
Prince
not-
Legan.
Yes, it was.
And then
That's
just
favorite.
recently,
Yeah,
because
save an
a
episode
lot
for
of
it.
Azure Lanes has been
Bro,
flooding
I
my
missed
YouTube
favorite one.
recommended.
Since I missed my favorite one, which is from season 1.
I saw like a super cut of like
Yeah.
the
Save me
best
Di-
moments
Save Me
of
Death
Prince
Some
Legan in
Salesman,
the
the
anime,
Tim Curry one.
and I'm like,
Oh,
that's a good one.
all right,
That's
yeah,
a
Prince
good
Legan's
one.
my kind of girl.
Oh.
And I saw
Because
another comparison
Tales from the
between
Crypt is
little
my
Prince Legan
favorite
and the
DC
grown-up
comics,
Prince
one of my
Legan.
favorite
Like
comics, folks.
little
I
Prince
love
Legan's like,
Marvel.
I don't like beers.
School Marvel's my
Like
jam.
there's like a whole
It's
like
all
line
DC
of
books.
I don't
love
like
comic
beers.
books,
I think
but
it's
nothing
gross.
gets me more
And then
excited
grown-up
than
Prince
this.
Legan is like,
I love
Commander,
the
have some
Rider,
beers
Rider
with me.
collection,
Let's see
movies
what
that have been
happens. I'm like,
started,
what?
Like every detail I can find out about the company. It fascinates me.
Oh.
And so that being said, Tales from the Crypt, which is an EC book, that show adapts tons of their fucking stories. I love it. It's so nice. It's like almost. Imagine if Marvel was able to adapt every story they put out. Like each series was able to do that. In a
I know.
through that show. It's just like
I'm
so
on
much their
top of
work
it.
has been adapted, and it's awesome.
Yeah, dude, those old horror comics are.
Okay,
they're my
enhance some
fucking
ships,
Favorite,
great.
man. I love them so much. They're, yeah.
That was good shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we do those
Back-
on Thursdays.
Back to the
and
Fox
I am
Mines.
gonna get back into video production. My
on
schedule has just been
my
so hectic with teaching and everything. I
main
dropped a
account,
video about the
or on
Goosebumps
my-
show on Disney.
not my
Plus
main
because
account,
my
son
first
happened to
account, I
watch
should
with
say.
my wife,
On a
and
little
within the
enterprise,
the
and
video's
then
titled, you know, how to make your fans dislike your show in 5
let me
minutes.
see.
And
Oh,
I
shit.
talk
Oh,
about
God,
the first 5
everyone's-
minutes of the episode.
everyone I
that's all
want to
cover
feed
in that, and
is
I give you a little bit of
engaged.
background on the series and
Great.
things of the like. So yeah, and I'll have I'm gonna shoot about 3
Um,
videos tomorrow, and I've got some movie reviews I'm planning, and we'll be watching another Andy Sedaris movie soon. Thank you, Nick. We just watched Savage Beach last Wednesday.
Dude, I saw that after
God.
I saw that after we were doing some I think we were doing the Thursday live stream, and I was like, I want to get on this.
Wait.
I'm so tired.
Dude, yeah.
Then I just get.
I need to have you on for one of those, but
You know, I got-
we're
I got
getting
John the
ready
Arc
for
on this account just today because I'm on because I did my
thing. You need to reach out to a friend of mine.
my
Ryan
build
Cadaver,
on this account, so I'm like,
Facebook.
oh, or no,
He
no,
is
yesterday,
the lead for
I
Captain
got this,
Creatures.
I got John the
He is
Arc
a
yesterday
Andy Sedaris fan.
because
Tell
I
him you
forgot
know me
the
and tell him
server
he's on
reset,
one of those
takeover
nights.
happened
Yeah,
while
he
I
will
was still
fuck your
trying to
fucking ear
sleep,
off
and
on
then
that shit. He loves
Dude, that would be
my insomnia was
fantastic.
like, wait,
he's an incredible
my
nerdy dude,
God.
even though he's like fucking lead in a rock band. Super nice guy.
That's
Super
awesome.
nice.
all the
That's
CDs.
awesome. But yeah, so we're going with a more horror theme on the channel. Vinny Tardamella, Vinny Art, he just finished my new logo, which we're gonna have available on hoodies, t-shirts, all that fun stuff. But yeah, so that's gonna be we're gonna have, like I said, a dedicated horror theme. We're gonna have a dedicated wrestling, and we'll still have the pop culture stuff. We'll still have the live streams, but we're adding taking away one show and adding a 1-hour horror show.
Vince
Just from 8
Wiegand.
till 9 every Tuesday night. It'll be Trina from Real Horror.
I mean,
myself, and we'll have guests
me
from outside
personally,
of
I
our
kind
normal
of like
community
listening
on,
to things from
some
around the
other channels.
world
I've been kind of trying to reach out to.
So I
Some new
like
guests in and
I wouldn't even
things
know
like
how
that.
like
So, yeah, there's a smaller channel.
how to
obviously,
say
but,
Prince
yeah,
Vegan
if
in
you
like
like
a
the,
more
YouTube
American
thing,
way.
which is being a smaller
I
channel.
really don't.
I tend
I
to,
mean,
we're on Rumble too. So
born and
you
raised in
say-
like the
say a little
southern,
more and do a
like
little more, have a little
Southwest
more fun on
America.
Rumble. But yeah,
So
yeah,
I have a
if you haven't
Southwestern
already, come on
accent
over, check us
technically,
out. And yeah, I am the
with
unofficial
traces of Southern
fifth
California,
bullshitter here.
because
fill
I
in for
did
Coach
live a
Kendo
period
or
of time
whoever,
in the
I
Los
filled in
Angeles
for Nick and
area
whoever
for a
needs
period of time.
somebody an ass in the seat. I'm like the seat filler
Yeah, you
at
know
the
what?
operas. So yeah, the award
let's
shows
hinge
are
on that.
the hook. Bring him in. Here he comes. You know, they toss
I
me in
mean,
here. But thank you guys. It's been a
I
blast. And,
I
thank you to
cannot
the
do
chat.
French.
You guys rock. Appreciate it.
Oh, the
I'll see you guys
legend.
in a few weeks at Horrorhound too. So
Like,
That's a
I just sound
month
like a
from now.
poor
That is, it's a
imitation
month
of
from
Spy
today.
from
I
TF2.
booked everything. Is booked.
That's how my French will
like I said,
sound.
I'm bringing the kid with me this year.
While I have a drink.
Yeah, he was excited.
God, dude. He's gonna be like, an amusement park for me. He's gonna love
Alright,
it.
that
Yep.
should
So
just
I
be it
like I
now.
said, he's excited to meet
Get
you
back
guys.
in the battle.
So.
That's awesome. That's great.
But
yeah,
yes, we are on Rumble, Dr. Coffin Nails.
Yeah, but whenever you come down, I need we'll talk about you coming down.
Yeah,
we'll say that.
Well, we actually had our friend Aurora Uplink send in 3 more super chats, so thank you, Aurora Uplinks. He says,
nice.
I think the Mandalorian video game is going to be epic.
Oh,
What are
good,
you
I
hoping
needed
will be in
another
it, and what would
Thatcher
make you happy
to
have
limit
his
break
abilities in a
Thatcher for
bounty hunting
collection.
game set in the Star Wars universe? Maybe hacking / comp surf. Like maybe some.
And if I have an
levels where you hack
overabundance
city
of
mainframes
Thatcher, I
and
could
figure
just,
out people's banking and spending locations and other
Oh, I mean,
tracking,
more medals.
online tracking. Maybe build your own
Another
store,
reason, well,
upgrade
the
your
primary
package
reason why I'm
fees,
here
myriad.
is
Maybe get a choice of
for
different
fighters,
apprentices
for the
that you
F4U
can take,
Corsairs.
etc.
Okay. First of
Because
all,
I
all
have
of-
a
yeah, all
That
that sounds
sounds great.
abundant
that sounds
lack
great,
of
but they're not gonna
fighters
do it.
across
They're
all
gonna make
3
you pay to play.
accounts.
That's what they're gonna do. All that's gonna be paid. to
And
Well, this was
on
just
my
what do you
little
want to
enterprise
see?
account, I got
This was
enough
what I want to see.
Helldivers.
Okay,
what do I
this
want
is
to
what
see?
do you
I
want
actually
to
I have
see?
3
And
at
I
plus
want to see
6.
this version of the game because that just sounds
But
way more.
when you see Russian names and listen to how they are said,
I
my
want
brain
it.
gets
I
fried
want it
because
kind
it does
of
not
like
make sense to me.
Starfield, where you're able to like
It-
travel to other
it does
planets
not
and,
make
like,
sense.
do
Like
bounties, but I want you to
like
actually.
Podviatsky.
Like I want you actually to travel, not where you can just like speed off and like.
You're
one
probably like,
direction, you're
what is
going
this
away from the
Pizdets?
planet, but no, you
That's
actually
probably what
fly
you're
with, like,
thinking.
in the
What
solar
the
system
bleen
you're
is
in,
this?
Unlike Starfield won't fucking let you. And then if you want to like light speed somewhere else, you can. And then like you have your central bounty thing. You get your bounties like
Oh,
Aurora
well,
said.
I mean,
You get
lean
droids,
would be
you're
the
able to
nice
upgrade
way.
your
That's like,
armor, your
oh, what
weapons,
kind of
your
crap
shit.
is this?
You can even
For
steal ships if you
example,
want.
that's
You kind of had that option,
that's
so you can do
the
anything with that.
severity of what
Kill
like
the
what is this
bounties,
bleen?
freeze them,
Or
put
what
them
the
in your,
bleen is that?
in the ship as well.
And then if you say
But I wanted there to be
Pizdets,
I would want there to
oh,
be, like,
it's more
almost
like,
free
what the
roam,
fuck is
crazy
this?
ass
Or just saying
That's what I
Pizdets on its own is like,
because I know even
fucked.
in Starfield, you're not able to use your gun in certain like locations and things like that. No, you need to.
So that's like
a GTA
really,
type of,
really
like,
super
galaxy
bad.
thing. That's what you
And
need.
then
That's
something
what I
that's
want.
kind of in the middle. It's
You
bad,
Give me that.
but it's not so
Also,
bad as to
too,
be like a curse
I want
word.
to kind of see like
Um,
beast fighting or some kind of
But
creature
your grandma
fighting,
might
because
still
the
smack you
Mandalorian
for
fucks
saying
with
it because
Bloodborne
it's still
and
rude,
has
right?
interacted with other
Um,
beasts, like throughout each season.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to see.
Oh
it, 'cause I
god,
think
the
that's
word
such a
I
integral
remembered the
part of
word
what
and now it's
makes it unique.
escaping me.
Oh
Of
god.
course,
Like
each Star
bleen
Wars
is kind of
beast
like saying, oh
has
darn it,
creatures from
almost.
other worlds.
Or what is that?
The Mandalorian interacts
Or
with
what
far
what the
more
heck
than,
is that?
You know, Star
You
Wars
know.
interacted with banthas or dewbacks and on Tatooine. They were just there. Like they wrote the banthas
Yep,
for like
yep.
3 seconds.
Uh,
And the dewbacks in
yep.
the original cut didn't move. They're just
Like
extra.
Russian is
They were
not my
giant
forte
little puppets. So,
as well, so
all of that aside, I would like to see that.
oh
I would
god.
also
I'm,
like to
I'm
see
trying to
like, a
remember
lot
what
of,
it is. Asuka.
even though I do like the design
Like
of
saying
it, I'd
Suka
like to
is
see a lot of
really
cool
is like
features. I'd like to see a lot
like
of
especially if you say
jetpacking
Suka
play,
Bia,
a
you know, if you say the full thing,
kite
it's like
cover system as well as a good
it's
third-person mechanic for how
depending
to
on
play. It's gotta be very
who you're around
action-oriented.
when you say it.
Um,
Like I said, if you say it like around
then
your
I would like
like
to see
your
space
grandmother or an
battles
elderly
where
person, they're
like
gonna see the
Rogue
word
Squadron
Suka
combat,
as more like
where it's almost
like
you're
a
in
curse
space,
word.
it
So much fun,
becomes like
But if you
Rogue
say it
Squadron,
more
where it's
like around
oh man, you hold this
ca-
button,
like
you do this
people
spin.
you could
I
be
want that
casual
first-person
with,
bullshit that came from Star Wars.
and
Squadron
kind of like
Squadron,
younger
third
people
person,
because it's
pulled out,
you
I
know
wanna see the ship, I wanna, like,
you know
fly it,
slang and
you
words
know,
kind of
and
change
Yeah.
If you're on a planet, I wanna fly through
severity.
crevices of mountains and shit. Like I want to be.
Oh yeah.
Like, you
seeing
know,
the ship. I don't wanna
the
just
tone
be
of severity, I guess you could
first
say, or
person
how
view.
serious
That's
people
so
take the
rad.
word.
Yeah, that
You
takes
know,
away from it too.
it's like
with the
this.
ships,
It's
because
kind of like
it's
saying,
you
"Oh,
get this
fuck."
dope ass
You know?
starfighter. It's like you want to see it. You know, you don't just want to see the pilot perspective. Yeah, you want to see the body of the ship. You want to see it maneuvering.
Or
through
like
things.
if you use
Yeah,
like a
because
sukapdiat towards a
it's
person, it's like
you want to. I know that they're trying
it's
to
like
say immersive
saying it's like
experience, but
calling
it's
them a
also
whore bitch
it's a cinematic
in Russian.
experience. with
There's,
something
there's
different.
like a lot
It's
of
not
ways
about,
you could use
like
the
this Indiana
phrase
Jones game
sukapdiat.
looks cool, but I really don't want to just be like, this is my Indiana Jones game.
So
with
it's
hands
like
all
one of
over
those
it.
words that has a lot of
Yeah.
Oh man, a
utility
Nazi. Oh man,
for
you
cursing
know, this person.
someone,
It's like, all right, cool.
insulting
I would
someone,
rather watch little Indiana
expressing
Jones run around the street, you know, hide against the wall and throw out his
displeasure.
whip and shit. Like the whip's gonna
Because
look
if
this
like
to-
you're in a position that just sucks and you go
Yeah.
sukapdiat,
that's
or
really
just
underwhelming.
suka,
Just as
you would
watch
actually
that
just
and,
use
you know,
suka.
Just a hand in the whip.
Yeah,
It's
just-
like
just-
saying-
yeah, just
Well, it's
yeah,
like
no.
it's almost like saying this is
Yeah.
shit or fuck
It
this
is
shit
what it is,
in
but-
Russian.
But no, yeah, but if it's like GTA 6 and
You
space,
know,
where
like I
have
said,
you
it-
start off with
context-
questionable missions and
context
transports that
matters
you're not supposed
as
to,
well.
and get sticks, we'll say. Like things like that, you know,
So,
like really questionable.
yeah, that's
shit.
about
Maybe
as
you
far
have
as my
security and
Russian
questions and try to
goes.
get away from them. Like just make
He's
it
dead,
really fucking fun.
Suka-
Like, get into the seedier part
Sukapdiat
of Star Wars
and
and
Blin.
just like really get into it. It'd be so much fun to do
Yeah, like, and I wanna.
I'm not even
I
gonna
hope
try. Like I
to,
said,
like,
Russian
when
is
they
not my
do a
forte.
laser
It's just
blast mechanic,
cultural
find a good way to
osmosis.
make it feel like in Star Wars, 'cause, yeah, there are examples
learn
where they, like,
about
reload guns, but
things.
it's not, you know.
Oh wait, oh
6
no, I didn't want to
shots
hit
reload a
continue.
clip
I wanted
with
to.
laser,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
banana
yeah.
gas or something like. You know, almost give you like a
Oh,
huge
A-geared.
burst of shots that you can take off of a blaster rifle. Maybe some overheating. Like I'm getting into the technical shit, but
Yeah,
I just want this to feel like very free. I don't want it to be limited.
I know I'm
Like,
probably
I want
saying
all
it
the
wrong.
options there, but not for them to be a hindrance. I want this to feel like a
Yeah.
wow, man, this
But,
game I have.
you know,
anything I
fair
can
de
do with my
grossa,
exposure.
you know.
Yeah.
A lot of
like,
people
yeah,
don't
and you
know
talk
how to
about
say
the
the-
gun
the-
gimmick,
well,
the
I know it's a
difference.
double
I
S
know
sound, but when
difference
people
you guys
see
have,
it, they're like,
you
"Is that a
shoot it,
funky
you have
looking
your little
B?"
check mark
I'm
thing,
like,
you know,
it's a grossa.
press the thing real quick
They're
and
like,
cool
what?
down quicker than if you just let it cool down all
The
the way.
double S sound
But they have that
when you see that
thing in there. But there,
funky
there are no
looking
clips of
beat.
Battlefront 2, so I think that would be an interesting concept as well. So
Because their blasters operate, it's like they have bolts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that what they're called? Blaster bolts.
yep, they're just little like plasma pieces or
Yeah.
lasers.
But yeah,
or
when I
something,
see
don't know,
the
something like that, so.
umlaut over an A,
Yeah,
I
no,
think
yeah,
making like
yeah,
an
and
H
especially if it's
sound,
like if you have to go to like
but like
the seedier
very
parts of
close
any city or
in
whatever,
pronunciation.
and
So
really get
A.
into, like, and go see like even if it's like almost like Cyberpunk, where it's like you go to the really seedy parts of the city and go have to see like some alien
Ah.
fucking drug lord. that
So
would be
if
awesome.
you understand what
Didn't
an
they try to
umlaut
put out a
is,
game like
and it's
that?
your first
Was that Star
language,
Wars 1313 or something
That
like
means-
that years ago.
that
yeah,
means-
it was,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Dutch,
I remember
German, or
hearing about
Austria.
that, and it was
That
supposed
would've-
to be
dude.
something like the underworld.
I'm
type
guessing.
Yep.
in that, which
So
that would-
Or-
of Coruscant.
Or
see, that would be phenomenal, man. That would-
Alsace-Lorraine
yeah,
region
because you've never really
with
done
German
anything like that
ancestry.
in a game in Star Wars.
I can't say that's as
I-
far
not
as
that I
my
can-
understanding
there's
of Europe
Bounty Hunter,
goes
but
because I'm
that's,
a
you know,
I haven't
ignorant
played
American.
any of the newer ones though. Really.
Tell me
outside
how
the
close I am
Star
or how
Yeah,
much I'm off the
they're
mark.
not worth your time really. They're very
Okay.
like long and boring. I mean, I tried Squadrons. It was fine. It wasn't a big a deal. Even like the newer Jedi one is just like really fucking long.
Mhm.
It's
I didn't like the fighting style.
No, it was weird. It was very strange. It wasn't worth it.
More from the north.
Once again, I keep
Denmark.
Battlefront on my Xbox because it's just a time killer.
And if
Really,
farther
that's
north
all.
from Denmark, that would
It's me
be
just upping my characters whenever there's like a double XP weekend or a
Norway,
day or whatever, and I'll
Sweden,
play for it.
and
It's just
Finland.
so.
I don't think you're that one.
I don't have an opinion.
I
on
don't
Star
think
Wars
you're that
Outlaws.
far
I'm
north,
not
though.
really interested. I don't want to play as these characters in Star Wars.
One of
I just
them.
want to play as like, my characters.
1 out of 4, 25%
Give me a
correct.
game
Well,
where you're Han Solo
hey,
or
at least my
something.
geography is better than most Americans. They wouldn't even know that Denmark exists on the
But I'm not gonna play
just
as
north
some
of Germany.
rando,
They wouldn't know that.
Like, oh, you're
you
this
know,
chick who runs around with a
um,
droid and she's cool and whatever.
I'm not
I don't
entirely
give a
sure
shit.
if it's the
I'm not playing.
Jutlands,
Yeah.
but you
Yeah,
got
I
a
mean,
lot
if
of
you
fjords
take
in there
categories like
in
Get Out of the
Denmark
Planet Smuggler,
and
you know,
islands.
Alien, whatever.
I-
If you
I'm-
get
I'm
options of
inclined to
characters, it'd
lean
be
towards
fine. And you
Denmark.
can customize them yourself and pick the path
Personally.
you want to and do the jobs you want to and things like that. That'd be a little bit better, I think. You know, but we won't get that because Disney fucking owns Star Wars. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Denmark.
Well,
That's fine.
thank you to Aurora Uplands for everything you sent in, but I liked those last couple. It was fun to talk about this Mandalorian game. We will be making just you want more from us, we know. So we're going to make our Twitch a bigger presence here around the channel. So be on the lookout for more stuff. Nick's been doing a wonderful job. He's been building Legos on Monday and Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you guys can check that out.
Yeah, there will be 3 shows next week because we're not doing a Thursday show, so I'll take over for that. Yeah.
Maybe one of these days when I'm gonna do something on Twitch. I got this Mandalorian model kit and Boba Fett model kit from Ollie's real cheap when I was making a video. So maybe I'll build those. I also got this Buzz Lightyear that I bought 2 of that I want to open one and build. Because like I don't like Disney, but I do like Buzz Lightyear. I think the design is awesome. So I do own a lot of Buzz Lightyear. Like there's a big full-size Buzz Lightyear just chilling over there.
Yeah, there's like, hold on, let me see if I can actually pull it out. If it's gonna take me a second. There's this thing I bought from Horror Hound a couple of years ago that I've never done, and I might do it on one of the live streams. But it's a
Ooh, what is it?
Oh, it's a wooden. It's a wooden thing. It's one of these. Let's see.
Hold on, let's show the camera. Boom.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
It's a wooden penny. I
Sweden,
got it
Dark
from this
Sign,
kid
Sweden,
called
right?
Space Wolf. He was at Horror Hound.
That's the only
and
country
it's
with
like,
a
they
land
give you the
bridge
paints
close
and the
enough that
brushes
could
and everything
attack,
and you
or
just paint it whatever you want
if
to.
ice forms,
And he has
that
a
could
couple
attack
of these.
Denmark.
And so I bought it a couple years ago. It's been sitting here. I'm sure the paint's bad or whatever.
That's where you're
But
from.
I might, if I run out of Legos and you know nobody sends me any, I might start painting.
It's painting with Nick Ross. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a happy little devil right here, and we're gonna put another one right next to him. Why? Because everybody needs a friend. That's why.
I can't.
Dude, can we do your painting show then?
We can do that.
I mean,
It's
I'm the
okay.
artist. I guess I'll just do it. I don't know how to paint, but fuck, I'll figure it out.
So, Sweden.
Yeah,
nice.
painting with
That's
Egypt, or painting with
well, I
Egypt.
mean,
Hey, I've got my little.
like
Bob
I said,
Ross
when it
right
comes
here.
to
I love it.
countries that would have Germanic
the last metal
language
concert I went to, I wore a Bob Ross t-shirt.
that use
I
umlaut,
had so many
I mean,
people walk up and like compliment
to my
me on
mind,
it.
it would
Also,
be
The metal
like in
shirt
the
wear
mainland
Bob
German
Ross.
countries.
Yep.
So,
Oh my
Sweden,
Aurora Upland
cool.
sent in another message.
Like that's the only
Thank you, Aurora Upland.
country I
It
could
says,
think of that would
"Maybe
attack
base a third-person
Denmark
shooter
over
version of Knight's Guild
over
or
ice.
a bounty hunter game, hacking and
'Cause
lots of
I
advanced
keep
upgrade
forgetting
abilities and
what
shit
islands
options."
they
Yeah,
are.
you almost need it like Red Dead 2,
But,
like that level of freedom and like
I said, I
upgrade
like my
and
like I
open
don't
world,
know
because that is, like, I
intimate
remember playing that. I
geography
remember
of
Kendall's-
Europe,
Kendall's on it as well,
but
and I played
believe
before you
me,
did.
where
But
countries
just the
are
level of
in
shit you
relation
can
to
do
each other
was
in
like
Europe, I know a
vast
lot
and
more than
wonderful.
most
Like, you could
Americans.
feed your character, you had to feed your horse, you had
And
to, like,
most
do a
Americans
constant, like,
are stupid
updating,
as fuck.
upkeeping of a lot of stuff, and it was
It could,
really
I
fun
even
and
say
very
I'm stupid
immersive,
as
and
fuck
loved it.
because
You
I
can
like.
port that over
Here's
and,
why
like,
I'm
mix
more
in some
intelligent than an
Starfield and some
American.
GTA and
I know
and
that
have
I
that
don't
and, like,
know everything.
futuristic
But if you
space
give me a
stuff,
few
like, you
minutes,
win, but
maybe
yeah,
a
it's
map,
fun.
I could figure it out.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is Star Wars.
That's what I tell
EA
people.
Has the holds the license, so
Yeah.
Give me a
they got
few
the money.
minutes, give me a
That's the thing.
map,
They
I could
got the
figure it
money
out.
for it. And it's Star Wars, so you should put the money into it.
And most Americans won't even
I
try
like the
figuring it
idea
out.
of
They'll
ship
just say,
flying
I'm right.
Because I do want to fly around the
or,
galaxy
or they'll
ships.
just
And it'd be
guess
neat to
with
be able
so
to unlock
much
even, like,
certainty.
Rebel Alliance and Empire
Oh,
ships,
wait.
Imperial ships that
Yeah, I
are no
thought I
longer
was-
in commission.
Oh.
So maybe,
Yeah.
Here.
like, you could
Or they will guess with
unlock,
so
and I
much
don't mean
certainty
get
that,
DLC,
oh no,
but
I know
actually
I'm right
unlock,
because
you know, an
I'm an
X-Wing, a TIE
American.
Fighter, A-Wing, and B-Wing, a Y-Wing,
no, know what you're speaking
you
about,
know,
dumb shit.
A couple different TIE fighters, an Interceptor, a
That's how I
Falcon,
like.
just,
That's
you know,
how I
all the
feel about my
original
fellow
ships.
Americans in
And
life.
maybe like a decommissioned
You know, it's like they
Starfighter and like
even
I
if they
don't
don't know, they'll say they know,
Well, I mean, I
and
like,
they'll
I
give
like
the
the
wrong
world.
answer
I like the world
because
of
they just
Mandalorian where
want
it's
to be
after
right.
The Empire's
And I'm like,
fallen, after
you're just
the
showing how
original trilogy.
stupid
I like
you
that. And I
are.
think putting it in that chaos is fun. Because when you put in that chaos, there's
Alright.
a power
More
vacuum.
lab.
Things will go nuts, and you can kind of play in that world. And giving and if it was
Okay,
like that in a
no,
GTA
purple
style,
plates.
and
No,
you
no,
had
no.
that much freedom, I feel like
I
you
think I'm
have
gonna have to
just
probably do basic
wherever your mind can
research.
take you. Go to this planet,
Because
do
I
this,
like
do these
staying
missions,
above
and then you have
10k
it kind of like that
coins
gray,
just in
you have that, like,
case there's a
black and white
good
bar,
grant
like, you're becoming better,
donation,
you're
but I
becoming
think
worse,
I'm just
you're
gonna go
becoming more of an
basic
asshole, more of a
research.
dickbag. Like, where are you going? You know.
Because chances
That'd be
are,
like a fun game if it ever came out.
because chances are, I'm gonna be.
all right, folks.
Ooh.
Well, it's been a fun
We're
night. Thank
leaving
you
or
guys for
doing
the
something
great
in the
stream.
morning.
We'll be back
Like when the daylight
after
breaks,
next, and then you can watch
I'm
us
probably
Horror
gonna go for a
We'll be
morning
at
run.
WrestleMania. We'll be
And if the
We're putting the world in world-class bullshitters in 2024.
I have to
as we
give
go to
5
200K
times
and then a million. So be on the lookout for all the
coin.
new content.
Yay!
Be on the lookout
Give
for
me more
Woodbusters.
coins.
Be on the
I
lookout
need
for Stealing
dorm.
Solo
Alright.
if you got a copy.
So
Be on its
1,
way to you
2,
in the
3,
morning.
4.
So folks, thank you for watching. We'll be back next time with
Coin.
more. But in the meantime, be smart, be
Oh,
safe,
and
be cool, but always be
room
excellent
decor.
to each other.
Aw,
Okay.
the WCVS stream is it.
Nice shooting, son. What's your
Oh
name?
gosh, I don't want to hit continue. I want to end it.
My name is
Oh
Jeff.
well. God, 4,000. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to see what kind of. Okay, toolkit. Toolkits are always good. Good, good, good. Alright, how close I am to making a Corsair? Because on this account on Aurora, I only got 4 prints of Corsairs. Well, I got 5 prints of Helldivers. I at least want to get 1 Corsair out of this today. Well, I got a Kaga on this account though. Or on this server. Sortie, 5-3, or... Oh well. I got the most oil on my Aurora account. Alright, Dark Slime. Go enjoy. But, yeah, you know, I mean, Dark Slime, you did say it. Oh, I just got done reading the previous message. But yeah, like a lot of Americans think they know a lot when they really don't, and I hate it. I really hate it because I'm like, I should probably go live in somewhere around Bavaria or Austria. Maybe the Czech Republic. Huh. I heard Prague is nice, but I wouldn't know.
Real. Tree, because we've got them right here.
And a new
Flip City
podcast for me to listen
Magazine.
to.
Remember Mad Magazine? Then it went woke? Wow, don't worry. Flip City has no chance of going woke. That's right. 4 times a year, you'll get an actual printed magazine full of jokes, stories, comics, and more, all about today.
Actually, you know what?
システムとなってます。こちらですね、期間限定のコンテンツではないので、指揮官レベル30を超えていれば、ストーリーの進捗に関わらず楽しんでいただけるコンテンツとなっております。はい。
いやーこれは素晴らしいモードを追加したもんだと思いましたけれども、今回実機をご用意いただいてるんですよね。
はい、実際見ていただいた方が分かりやすいかなと思って、ちょっとご用意しております。高塚君にぜひ触ってみていただければと思います。
はい、私ちょっと触らせていただきますけれども、どうですか、指揮官の皆さんもやっぱもうすでに 攻略。
結構ね皆さんなんかね見てたら割と全エンディングクリアした人とか、
すげえじゃん。
まあねこれねやってくれた方わかると思うんですけど結構難しいんですよ。
いや本当に僕もやったんですよ。
は
そしたら最後なんかうつエンドみたいな。
うつエンド？
あれえって思って。
うつエンドあんのこれ？
いやうつエンドではないんですけど、なんか本当にすんごい暗い部屋で。
これねまずね実際これがスタートした直後くらいの画面なんですけど、初めは本当に子供からスタートということで、まずですね育成目標っていうのを決めていただきます。
押させていただきますね。
はい
こちら
でこれを押すとですね、どういう方向性に育てていくかっていうのが出てくるんですけど、高塚くんだったら
僕、すごい優しい子にしたくて、絶対優しいお姉さんにしようと思って
絶対優しいお姉さん
絶対優しいお姉さんにしようと思って、
世話上手でママガキを目指したい。
あ、そうですね。
ママガキを目指したい。
世話上手でいきますね、ちょっと今回。
でこれで確定って押すと、まず一番初めの育成目標が、感受性を伸ばすっていうのが目標になるので、そのね狙ってるルートとかいろいろあるんですけど、これが合ってるとこの感受性を伸ばせば伸ばすほどボーナスが手に入りやすくなるので、ここでこうちゃんと決めた方向に育てていくと。
なるほど。
はい、これ確定をしてもらうと、はい、こういうふうに目標がいろいろ出てきます。でこれだと感受性伸ばすとポイントがどんどん貯まるようになるので、これ完成度今5あるんですけど、5つ目標達成するとボーナスがもらいたいっていうので、育成しやすくなるというふうになってます。
こういったものがもらえるようになりますね。
くーちゃんみたいに育ってくれるといいな。
難しい。
くーちゃんみたいないい子に。
で一応 TV ちゃんはですね、性格が3つあるので、優しい性格だったりクールな性格だったり、あと元気っ子みたいな大きく分けてこの3つに初めはこう育てていくと、なってます。でこう今週の予定っていうのを入れると、ここでそうですね1週間何をしていくかというので、これねいろんな各項目あるんですけども、これによってそれぞれどれを選ぶかによってこう感受性が上がったりとか体力が上がったりとか、で下の緑色のところがクールとか書いてあると思うんですけど、要はクールのものをいっぱいやっていくと性格がどんどんクールになっていくっていう、
そういうことですね。僕ずっとこの優しいと魅力を上げ続けてて永遠にこれだけやってて、
それは失敗だった。
そうなんですよ。だから
優しいと魅力だけは
めちゃめちゃいろんなところも連れてって絶対間違った教育方針じゃなかったはずなのに伸び伸び育たせすぎたのか引きこもりになりました。
甘やかしすぎたんだよ。
甘やかしすぎて
ここが楽園だったんだ。
そうなんですよ。
ちょっと試しに1週間分何か
ちょっと入れてみますね。
選んでいただいてもいいですか。でこのTV ちゃんにはですね気分っていうものもあるので、結構詰め込みすぎるとテンション下がっちゃって逆に能力伸びなかったりするんですね。でその他お金もあったりして、
これですね、
今度教育するにはやっぱお金が発生するんです。今度教育するにはお金が教育できないっていうのが、お金持ってたりするので、アルバイトしてお金稼いするので、アルバイトしてお金稼いだりとかっていうのもしていかなきゃいけない。これで予定実行ってやると、これで予定実行ってやると、1週間。
これがすごい可愛いですよね。これがすごい可愛いですよね。かなり。
このままでいいよ。
本当だね。本当だね。本当だね。
本当これ小学校、中学校、高校みたいな感じでだんだん育っていって、最終的にはいわゆる高校的なところを卒業した後にその後の進路っていう形でエンディングが出てくると、いう流れになってます。
僕は早く大きくしたくてしょうがなかったですね。
そうですよね、そうですよね。
早く成長させようと。
いやこれね性格によっても髪型とか結構変わったりして、やっぱ優しい性格に育つとちょっとロングヘアのおっとり気味な感じの外見だったりとかっていうので、
これで伸びましたね。
で1週間終わると、この後初期お出かけっていうのが開放されるので、週末はですねいろんなところにお出かけをして、なんかね遊園地遊び行ったりとかいろいろできたりとか。
お出かけ。
初めはまだこの2つしかないんですけども、順にこう行ける場所がどんどん開放されていくっていう、
楽しそう。
キッズランドって言いますね。
で結構ねこの気分っていうのが実は大事で、この気分下がると本当全然育成が進まなくなっちゃうんで、結構いろいろ1週間なきゃいけない。
すごいリアルな子育てですよね。
ぶっちゃけ聞きますけど、プリンセスメーカーとどっちが難しいですか？
ぶっちゃけすぎじゃないですか。
あれも相当でしたけど。
これもね結構難易度後半結構高いんですよ。割と後半はこの気分を維持しながら、お金もないと教育できなかったりとかっていうのがあるので、
ガチで作りましたね。バランス調整頑張ったんですね。
そうっすね。
これいきなりこの状態でお手伝いできるんですね。
そうです。この状態でもお手伝いはできて、これやると財貨っていうお金の部分が、ちょっと稼げたり。
よくちゃんと見てやんないと。
週末のお手伝いは実は気分が下がらないので、
結
構こういうのをうまく使ってお金を稼いだりとかいうのをやったりって感じですね。
シューティングゲームとはみたいな最初の説明何だったんだみたいな
建前なんですよ。
まるで違うゲームやってますからね。
まるで違うんですよ。
はいという感じでですね、はいこんな感じで、まあ、属性パラメータの気分なんかね、財貨とかも気にしながらこうちょっと TV を育成していくんですけども、さっきね高塚君があった通り、最後ねいろんなその育成具合によって分岐してエンディングが変わるんですけども、ちょっと今日はエンディングの一部だけご紹介したいと思います。こちらご覧ください。
あ、これ右のやつがあったかつか。
これがなったやつですよ。
の娘これ。
そうです。
エンディングは一応全部で12
Oh
種
yeah,
類
the two
あるんで
endings,
すけど
one
も、
where she ends up being a
この
neat,
中から
and then
いわゆ
another
る
one where
OL
she's
になっ
just
ちゃ
a
ったエンド
overworked
と、
office girl
今回引きこもりになっ
with
ちゃっ
no
たエンド。
unique talent.
OL になっちゃったって別になってる。
Yeah, I got the ending on the left.
いい感じですけどね。
ちなみに僕は初回プレイした時は OL になりました。結構
Like
僕まん
the
べんな
the
く
little
いろん
TV
な
thing
能
that
力を
they
持って
added
たら
was
最
it's
終
a
的にや
nice
りたい
little
こと見つから
visual
なくて
novel slash princess maker
結
style
果
game
平凡な OL
where
にな
you
ってしま
raise
った。
TV with stats
平凡ではない
and
よ。
a certain
見たことないよこんな OL。
influence
個性満載ですけ
the
ど。
life choices of TV,
最初に
but
見たらめっちゃ嬉しいですけ
めっちゃ
ど
嬉しいけど
ね。
な。
OL にしたかったな。
で結構ですねこれ一回クリア
finally
す
when
る
you've
と
got like
エ
nothing
ン
else
ディ
to
ングの
do,
開放条件っていうのが
but
見れるようになるんですよ。
はい
not really
でそれ
exciting.
見ると各ルートに入るためには例えばどのステータスがどれくらい必要かって
But
いう
it is
のが
well
確認できるよう
made.
になるので
へえ。
割とですね
So,
どのルートも
Like
結
the
構振り切った
TV event,
数値とか
the
なるほど。
にしていかなきゃいけないんですよ。
特化させてやっていくのが正しい。
全部まんべ
oh
んな
god,
く
where do you
上
access
げてっ
it
ちゃう
from
と
again?
実は
Oh well.
どのルートにもたどり着けなかったり。
俺特化させてたんだけどな。
でもさ大事な娘が一生どこにも行かないと思うと右も悪くないんじゃない？
正解かも。
ずっとそばにいてくれるんだぜ。
確かにそうですね。
目死んでますけど。
そうなんですよ。
目死んでる。
光のないなんか後ろにちょっとなんかゴミ袋みたいなのいっぱいあるし。
いやこれ本当エンディングによっては結構難易度高かったりっていうのがあるんですけど、僕もちょうど昼間やってた時にモデルになるエンドとかもあったり。モデルとかあとスターになるルートもあったりします。賞を取ってスターになったりとか、それはなんか本当に魅力が3000とか必要になったりとかするんですよ。
あもうそのレベルで上げなきゃいけない。
なんか表現力320必要とか結構ね最後追い込まないと本当足りなくなるくらい
結構突き詰めたプレイが必要なんですね。
そうですね。
コメントでも言われてますけど、とりあえず一回もう何も分からずでもクリアしてみるっていうのがいいかもしれないですね。
そうすると、はい、ルートが解放される条件解放されるので、そこからが本番かな。そうですね。はい。でこちらですね、別途ですねゲーム内に特別秘書官枠という機能が実は追加されてまして、こちらスライドご覧ください。こちらですね、特別秘書官枠ではですね、通常の秘書官の他にですね、こちらのところに TV ちゃんを秘書官として設定できるようになってまして、こちらですね TV 育成で、当該のエンディングに到達するとですね、通常の見た目以外に、性格で解放されたものとかになったりして、ちょうど今出てるんですけど、真ん中のロングヘアの子が優しい性格で、その横のちょっと短い髪がクールな性格、一番左が元気な性格みたいな。
そっか、ショートが元気っ子じゃないんですね。
はい。
ポニテが
元気な子ね。っていう風に解放されてたりします。
しかもこれその大まかにこのタイプ4つ分かれてますけど、なんかタップするとさらに
細かく衣装とかいろいろ変えれたりとか。そうですよね。はい。します。
あれびっくりしました。めちゃめちゃあったので。
そう、成長後の衣装がいろいろできたりとかっていうのもあるので。
ちょっと嫉妬する。なんか秘書官外されるくーちゃんが。
いやでもこれ特別枠
なんで切り替えて表示ができたり。
指揮官の心が TV ちゃんに全部持ってかれる。
確かになんかメインヒロインかってくらい存在感を増してきてますね。
TV ちゃんはですね、なんとですね、通常のボイス以外にもですね、特殊な日付のボイスがあったりとかっていうのが あったりするので、先日もバレンタインの日とかにちょっと特殊なセリフが聞けたりとかもあったりするので、ちょっと育成した TV ちゃんはぜひね特別秘書官枠にも設定していただければと。
結婚できないのかって言ってる指揮官いますけれども、
育てた子だよ。
娘だぞ。
確かに。でも嫁にも出したくないけど。
いやそうですね。逆に
出したくね
今までだってこう結婚してる感染の子たちいっぱいいるわけじゃないですか。その間の子供だって思ったら最高に。
なかなかの妄想力だな。
ちなみに今回の TV ちゃんはこれまだバージョン1ということなので、実は今後もアップデート予定が
マジか。
あるということで、
楽しみ
ちょっとねどれくらいのスケジュールで入ってくるかはまだちょっと未定なんですけども、今後の展開にもねお楽しみいただければと思いますし、なんか個人的にはねこのシステム使っていろんな感染育てたらめっちゃ面白そうだなと思うんですけど。
だからシューティングゲームとか。
講義の意味でのシューティングゲームかな。
そうですね。最初結果的にはシューティングやるかもしれない。
さあそれでは温まってきたところでね、指揮官の皆さんお待ちかねのこちらのコーナーに参りましょう。では皆さんタイトルコール一緒に行きますよ。せーの、ゲーム内最新情報。さあ早速どんなイベントなのか、宮城さんいつものあれを見ていただきましょう。
はい、今回もご用意しております。まずはこちらからご覧ください。
恐れず怯えず顧みず絶海を進むは北方連合の都市同志指揮官共に行きましょう。氷溶ける暁に迎える栄光ある革命のために。アズールレーン期間限定イベント開催。
ということで、新規回帰イベント銀回遊会を開催いたします。開催期間はですね、来週ですね2月29日の木曜日から3月14日木曜のメンテナンスまでとなっております。そしてですね先ほどちょっと PV をご覧いただきましたけども、まあね今キービジュアルにも
いますね。
はいこの子映っておりますが、
いやー気になるくだりがいっぱいありましたけどね。
はいねちょっとねストーリーなんかも、それでは気になるストーリー、どんな内容になっているのか早速ご紹介していきましょう。こちら吉岡さんからご紹介いただきます。
はい、それではご紹介させていただきます。南極で偽装と共鳴する特殊鉱物を発見。勢力間の争いを招きかねない情報が何者かに突如もたらされた。陰謀の可能性を感じた指揮官は各陣営の仲間に秘密裏に伝えることを決意。そして北方連合ではソビエツキーソユーズが戦機をつかみ、自ら艦隊を率いて現地に赴く。かつてのアズールレーンの不戦区域、いるはずのない乱入者、過去を思う幻想のインペリア、極寒の銀海にて新たな戦いが始まるといったお話になっております。
はい、今回のね、イベントストーリーに関してはですね、ストーリーの時系列でいうと先日の12月に開催された、ユニオンの秘密基地の星の海でグアムたちが冒険したっていうお話から、続くストーリーとなっております。はい、今回はですね、その後ですね指揮官が南極にてですね特殊結晶っていうのを発見されたっていう知らせを受けるんですけども、これが今現在開催されている前哨戦イベントのお話になってまして、その情報をですね他の陣営に指揮官が流して、その中でもソビエツキーソユーズの視点のお話というのが今回のイベントストーリーというふうになってます。
なるほど、さあそれでは今回のイベントには一体どんな艦船が登場するのか、早速新規艦船についてご紹介していきましょう。宮城さんお願いします。
はい、皆さんもお待ちかねだと思いますので、まずはこちらの艦船ご覧ください。
進みましょう。後ずさることなく。
はい、ということで、なんとですね、UR 戦艦としてソビエツキーソユーズが実装されます。じゃあですね、渋谷戸松遥さんにご担当いただきました。
ソユーズ。
そこ
トリビアの泉を思い出します。
連打することで。
はい、ソユーズの説明させていただきますと、ソビエツキーソユーズ級の戦艦の1番艦がモチーフとなっている艦船となりまして、鉄仮面の管理者でクールレディ、沈着冷静で頭が良く、法律と計画を重んじてマネジメントが得意な性格。 仕事モードではぐいぐい進めるんですけども、プライベートは実は非常に奥手で自己主張も少なめ、微妙に会話が苦手なためですね、喋るよりは聞く方が得意ということです。
助けて
あれですね。
助けて
北極ウサギが大好きで、立ち上がった姿を見ると目をキラキラしてしまう一面があり、好きなものはふわふわモフモフなものとゲテモノっぽいマスコット。そうだね。ちょっとね、これね、ディレクターからもらった資料によるとですね、ちょっとね、若干むっつりスケベ気味な、なんか裏設定がある。
Godman, you're on the soundboard.
超内見が一緒に見てるような感じです。すごいコメントがされてくる。
この子はですね、まあもちろん姉妹感がもうすでに2人登場してるんですけども、ソビエトかロシアのことはですね、世話が焼ける子で、まあポンコツでいろいろ面倒を見てあげなきゃいけないけども信頼してるみたいな感じで考えてまして、そのもう一人のソビエトかやベラルーシアのことはですね、破天荒で制御しづらいし、まあ危険な行動に出ることが多くて、仕事モードではなかなか悩まされるけど、today we're going to be talking about how to farm combat experience for PR ships fast and efficiently. 北方連合の編成の中核となる艦船として活躍しまして、はい、北方連合の艦船全体に強化効果を付与することができたりですね。味方の主力艦隊の艦種編成によって自分の攻撃力を強化するか、さらに味方を強化するか選択可能だったり、はい、さらにですね、敵の速力をダウンさせ、与えるダメージをアップさせる効果を付与する強力な特殊弾幕スキルなども持っているという、やっぱりね、北方連合のメインで活躍しているキャラクターということなので、やっぱ北方連合の子たちと編成するとすごく強いんじゃないかな。
Hey, yo.
面白そうですね。
That's a lot of Corsairs.
リーダーですからね。はい、となっております。
はい、それでは続いての艦船のご紹介をお願いします。
はい、続いてはこちらの艦船ご覧ください。
火力全開フルパワー。
I mean, these aren't
はい、こちら
bad.
ですね。SSR の駆逐艦オグネボイですね。はい、CV はですね、加穂成美さんにご担当いただきました。はい、こちらですね。キャラクターはですね、オグネボイ級駆逐艦のオグネボイモチーフとなっている艦船でして、キャラクターのコンセプトはですね、ミニ太陽ガール。
ミニ太陽ガール。
お天道様のような性格をしておりまして、陽気でポジティブ、周りをハグして心も体もポカポカにするお元気可愛い系お子ちゃまということだそうです。
かわいい。
はい。この子ですね、可愛いもの、特に小動物や植物
man
の
on the
生命力あふれるものが大
soundboard.
好きで、部屋の中にもいろいろ飾っているらしいんですけども、ちょっと可愛いに対する審美眼は
So much
若干斜め上を行っているらしいです。で、一方でですね、戦闘時はへへと笑って最大火力をぶっ放す火力ガールで、火力は命。火力は生命力、火力はパワー。
あ、もうその
タイプか。
ただなんか戦闘好きというわけではなくって、あくまで太陽のような感じらしいんですけども、まあ近づいた敵は焼き殺すという。
怖っ。
はい。ちなみにこの名前のオグネボーイっていうのが火っていう意味なんですね。
ああ、なるほど。
なんでそこからちょっとこんな性格になってるのかな。
見た目は可愛いのにね、ギャップがあっていいですね。
この子ゲーム内の能力としては自分自身をステータスアップしつつ、戦闘中には味方の前衛を回復するスキルを持っていたり、またですね、高い頻度で使用可能弾幕を持って、さらにですね、弾幕で敵を撃破すると追加攻撃を行うことができる。総じてですね、自分の火力を強化する効果を複数持っていて、火力イズパワーって書いてある。
さらに上げられる。
はい、といったねような子になっております。
面白そうな子だ。
はい、元気はつらつなんですけど、火力と。
さあ、どんどん行きましょう。続いての艦船のご紹介お願いします。
はい、続いてはこちらの艦船をご覧ください。
そんなだるそうにされたら困るわよ。
助けて。
ストップ。止まらなくなっちゃった。はい、こちらですね、SR の戦艦ポルタバが登場いたします。CV はですね、畑佐和子さんにご担当いただきました。 こちらはですねガングート級戦艦のポルタバがモチーフとなった艦船となりまして、艦名のポルタバとはですね、ウクライナ中部のポルタバ州の都市から名前が由来となっています。はい、でこの子はですね言動は女王様っぽく S っぽいが、素は世話焼きで他人の感情には非常に繊細と。言葉こそきついもの、やることなすことがいちいちバブみを感じさせる、子だと。
最高じゃないですか。
はい、キャラクターのコンセプトとしては心配性の偽王女なビジネスウーマンっぽい子。
心配性。
はい。この子はですね、整備っていう鎖、この絵にも書いてあるとおり、鎖持ってるんですけど、鎖を大切にしておりまして、実物の鎖をよく磨くほか、人との整備ね、つまり人との鎖の部分、つまり絆を非常に重要視している。
この感じで、
はい、北方連合の子守ママであり、ちょっとポンコツママっぽいボルガの代わりに料理することも多く、はい、小さい子たちのお世話以外にもアブローラが留守中にですね、クマのピロシキの世話なんかも任されたりして、動物飼うのも得意らしい。
何そのためは。見え切りをなんで見え切りを。
僕お姉さんキャラ好きなんですけど、結構重要な要素で料理できるかできないかって本当に採用しになるかならないかぐらいの大きな要素なんですよ。
重要なポイントなんだ。
料理すること多い。
そうなんですよ。
設定だそうなので。
うわ、これはちょっと楽しみですね。
ハマったね。
ゲーム内の能力としては、自身の手法が敵に命中した場合に敵に鎖効果を付与して、速力をダウンさせ、さらに味方の前衛か同じガングート級の戦艦ですね、ガングーとかセバストポリが、その敵に与えるダメージをアップさせたりすることができます。その他はですね、味方の北方連合の艦船の回避ですねをアップさせるスキルや、自身がダメージを受けた場合に特殊攻撃を行って一定時間内に北方連合の艦船が受けるダメージを軽減するみたいな、そういったスキルなんかも持っているということで、ちょっとこう結構ね、仲間を助けたりっていうスキルなんかも持っている。
ギャップですね。
いや、最高のギャップですね。
さあ、そして続いての艦船の紹介をお願いします。
はい、続いてどんどんいきましょう。はい、こちら続いてのこちらの艦船となります。
ガチンコ勝負
だ。はい、この子はですね SR の駆逐艦スビレピーとなります。渋谷まりかさんにご担当いただきました。ということで、
あれ
なんかもうこの二人で網羅できてる。
おっとこうはやるしかね。おっとこうはやるしかね。めっちゃ好き。
はい、この子ね、ストロジェボイ級駆逐艦という駆逐艦のスビレピーがモチーフの艦船となってまして、大胆で大雑把でちょっと猛進、ステレオタイプのちょい不良の暴れん坊と。
ステレオタイプなんだ。
どういうこと？
夜中に起きて勉強するなど裏では努力する一面があるんですけども、あんまり褒められた経験がないため、褒められるとジタバタしてしまう。で、風邪をひきやすい体質で見た目によらず大食いということで、オグネボイと同じくですね、可愛いの審美眼が若干斜めを打っており、オグネボイとちょくちょく不毛な口喧嘩をしている子だということらしいですね。
あそこと絡みがあるんだ。
はい。でゲーム内の能力としては18秒ごとにですね特殊弾幕を展開しまして、命中した敵のですね命中ステータスをダウンさせるほかですね、スビレピーから受けるダメージっていうのをアップさせることができると。その他ですね、自身の対空をアップさせ、さらにですね自分自身が主砲攻撃を一定数行うたびに速力をダウンさせることができるスキルなんかを持ってたり、はい、ちょっとね面白いスキルなんか持ったりするんですけども、結構ね特徴的な、見た目な子ですけど、
武器がすごい珍しい。
斧ついてますからね。
銃口に銃剣みたいに斧を取り付けてる。
そうですね。マシンガンの先に
マシンアックス。
重機すら
このストロジェボイっていう、駆逐艦、ストロジェボイ級駆逐艦ではですね、それぞれ名前に意味があるんですけども、スビレピーはですね、実は凶暴なという意味。
そうなんだ。
凶暴って意味なんだ。
で、今実際もうアズーレンの中にはですね、同じクラスのソーブラジーテレニーっていう子が入ってるんですけども、この子はですね飲み込みが早いっていう意味の名前なんです。でこの子は名前の通りちょっと凶暴っぽそうな。
なるほど。
アシンメトリーなストッキングとタイツ。どうなってんだろうこれ。
確かに。
ちょい不良の暴れん坊ってことですからね。
いうちょっと風邪ひきさんでステレオタイプ。
けど夜中に起きて勉強するのは裏では努力したり、
あら
褒められたことに慣れてないっていうのがちょっと可愛い子ですね。
子や。さあそれでは続いてが最後の観戦となります。
はい
お願いします。
はい、続いてはこちらの観戦をご覧ください。
高貴なパーメチメルクーリア様の横に立てるかどうかは指揮官のこれからの努力次第よ。
何それオチみたいな
コンボみたいになってる。
はい、こちらですね満足そう。
顔。
はい、SSR の軽重要化のパーメチメルクリアメタということで、はい、渋谷はもちろん吉岡真也さんにご担当いただきました。
これはようやってくれた。
まさかのメタ。
メタになっちゃった。
まさかのメタ。
この子ですね、キャラクターの説明をいろいろ欲しいっていう話をしたらですね、来た内容がですね、悪そうに見える悪クーちゃんって言われて。
悪クーちゃん。
悪クーちゃんなんだ。
見える。
よくですね、インペーリアってさっき出てきましたよね。インペーリアのことを口にしてるほか、なぜかいつもより上から目線ということらしいです。いつもよりさらに上から目線。
あんま変わらんくない。
確かに。
5歳じゃない
？5歳5歳。
ちょい増しぐらいの感じ。
ちょい増し。
そう、あんまり変わってないかもしれない。で、ゲーム内の能力もですね、自身の耐久が低ければ低いほど与えるダメージが上がるといったようなスキルだったりを持ってたりするということで。ただなんかね、ちょっとね、収録時のエピソードなんかも聞いてみたいですけど、
収録した時もなんかメタなのでやっぱりちょっとメタらしい感じで収録しようと思ってシリアスにやってみたんですけど、あ、いいです、くーちゃんのままでみたいなちょっとぐらい高飛車なくーちゃんでって言われて、あ、メタではみたいな。
珍しい。
珍しいタイプの。
そんなに買えない。
そんなに買えない。
悪クーちゃんってことですか？
悪クーちゃん。ただ
実際にセリフなんかは悪っぽかった。
いや、いつもの
結果クーちゃんはい
つものクーちゃんでさらになんか指揮官を顎で使ってる感じ
なるほど。
でしたかね。
悪くしようとしたら、クーちゃんはそんなやつじゃないよってなったんだね。
みんなのクーちゃんを守れみたいな。
クーちゃんガチ勢がいるんだ。
クーちゃん変えちゃダメなんだね。
なるほどね。
悪クーリアって言われて。
悪クーリア。
うまいこと言うね。
悪ク
ーリアいいね。
悪クーリアでしたね、やっぱりちょっとだけ。
ね、衣装もね、どことなく通常のクーちゃんの格好が黒くなったっていう。
黒くなって、なんかアイドル衣装みたいな。
そうそうそう。
いやー、楽しみだな。
楽しみです。
今後どういう活躍をするのか。
はい。
さあ、ありがとうございましたということでね、以上5名が新規実装となります。はい。いやいや、これはもう本当に楽しみでしょうがないんですけれども、ここでソビエツキーソユーズ役の戸松遥さんからメッセージをいただいているとのことですので、こちらをご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。
戦艦ソビエツキーソユーズ生放送の応援に参りました。以前イベントなどで顔を出させていただいておりますため、かねてより私の参戦を望む声もいただいておりましたが、ようやく本格的にお会いできて実に喜ばしく思います。ですが新情報の中でこのソビエツキーソユーズはあくまで先人に過ぎません。新しい仲間に新しい衣装、ゲーム内外の行事など同志指揮官の興味を引くようなコンテンツはまだ山ほど告知されるでしょう。少し淡々としすぎましたね。申し訳ございません。少し指導者としての顔を見せてしまいました。気になるのでしたら私に関する情報を開示しますが、例えば趣味、戦闘能力、同志指揮官への尊敬、信頼、俗に言う好きの気持ちも。さすがに恥ずかしいですか？では日を改めてまた引き続き生放送をお楽しみください。連絡をお待ちしております。改めましてアズールレーン公式生放送をご覧の皆さん、こんばんは。この度ソビエツキーソユーズを演じさせていただきます戸松遥です。アズールレーンには今回のイベントから私も参戦することになりました。ありがとうございます。 ついに、ソビエツキーソユーズちゃんに声が入るということで、そのキャスティングに私と松をキャスティングしてくださいまして、そちらの方も本当にありがとうございます。はい、そんなソビエツキーソユーズさんなんですけれども、今収録を終えまして、こういろいろなセリフを取らせていただいたんですけれども、こう見た目だったりとか、こう設定だったりとかっていうところから、皆さんも感じられているようにですね、かなりこうクーリッシュな役柄で、こう感情の振り幅っていうのが結構ないというかかなりこう基本的に淡々としている女の子で、こう喜び、怒り、悲しみっていうところの振り幅がとてもこう狭い中で、でもその中でどうこう喜怒哀楽を出していくかっていうところがポイントになってくる役柄だったので、本当にちょっとしたこう力のさじ加減っていうのが難しい役どころではあったんですけれども、北極うさぎが好きっていう設定がありまして、その北極うさぎについて語るときは普段よりもよりこう愛に満ち溢れた、好きなんだなっていう感情がちょっと溢れ出たりっていうところが可愛いポイントだったりもしているので、ぜひそのあたりも楽しみに見ていただけたら嬉しいなと思います。というわけで、引き続きですね、アズールレーンお楽しみください。ぜひソビエツキーソユーズちゃんよろしくお願いします。バイバイ。
いやー、小松さんって初めてだったんですね。
そうなんですよね。
こんだけキャラいっぱいいて意外でした。そういやそうか。
そうなんです。
さすがですね。さすがの安定感というかハマり役。
いい声でしたね。
いいですね。はい、小松さんメッセージありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
それではですね、先ほど紹介した新規感染について気になる入手方法をご紹介していきましょう。
はい、こちらをご覧ください。ご覧の4名に関してはですね、期間限定建造で入手することが可能です。入手可能な期間は2月の29日木曜日から3月14日木曜日のメンテナンスまでとなります。またですね、SSR 軽重要艦のパーミャチメルクーリアメタについてはですね、イベント回帰の攻略や任務達成で入手できるイベントアイテムを集めることで入手することが可能となっています。イベントアイテムが入手できるのは開催期間の2月29日木曜から3月14日木曜のメンテナンスまでとなります。こちらですね、パーミャチメルクーリアメタ以外にもですね、各種装備などと豪華報酬と交換することが可能です。イベントポイントの交換は3月20日の水曜日23時59分までとなります。
へえ、メタそういう風に手に入る。
はい、メタはですね、建造で出るほかで、こちらのメタはですね、交換でもポイント交換でも入手できるので、はい、こちらもねガンガン貯めていただければ入手も可能です。
素晴らしい。ありがとうございます。そして今回もイベントアイテムの累計報酬があるとのことでご紹介いただけますか。
はい、こちらご覧ください。先ほどですね、期間限定建造になかった SR 駆逐艦のスビレピですが、こちらはですね、イベントアイテムの累計獲得報酬として入手可能です。開催期間は同じくですね、2月の29日木曜から3月14日木曜のメンテナンスまでとなります。報酬の受け取り期間も同じくですね、3月20日水曜日の23時59分までとなっております。ぜひですね、イベントたくさん遊んで、スビレピーもゲットしてあげてください。
はい。さあ続きまして装備外装箱についてのご紹介です。こちらをご覧ください。
はい、続いてはですね、装備外装箱に関する情報です。今回もですね、新規で装備外装箱が登場するんですが、こちらはですね、装備することで砲弾や魚雷や航空機の見た目を変更することができるんですけども、今回は怪盗都市というテーマで、登場いたします。ちょっと、ね、デモの動画をご用意しておりますので、こちらをご覧ください。どうぞ。はい、まずですね、砲弾を変えるものなんですけども、怪盗マスク弾ということでめっちゃ速いんですけど、
速い弾速が速いって
マスクがマスクが、そしてこちらチェス弾ということでチェスが飛んでってますね。
エッグメイトだ。
これね、結構白のものが出たり黒のものが出たりということで、
本当だ、ランダム。
そしてこちらも砲弾のものなんですけど、これエージェントクマ砲弾。
かわいい。
クマが飛んでてると
あんま痛くなさそう
確かに
なんかね、ぬいぐるみみたいなクマが飛んでてますね。はい、そして、同じく砲弾の見た目変わるものなんですけど、こちらはエージェントまんじゅう砲弾。
まんじゅう砲。
仮面つけてる。
エージェントまんじゅうの反抗的な一撃だとかね。はい、こちらが砲弾で、出てくると。 そして続いて魚雷ですね。じゃあ怪盗バット魚雷。
あら、
これは痛いよ。
怪盗って書いてあるけど釘バットですよねこれ。
何のネタなんだろう。
釘バットです。何が怪盗なんだろうって感じですけども、はい。そしてこちら次元爆弾魚雷ということで
急に物理。
解除コードなんかのネタかこれ。
そう
何なんだろう
これね
ですかこれ。
何のネタなんでしょうね。僕も調べたんだけどよく分からなくて。
指揮官ならわかる？
わかる。指揮官いるのかな。
なんだろう。
そしてこちら関西機の見た目変えるものなんですけど、攻撃機がヘリエージェントウサに変わるという。これヘリコプターにねウサギが乗ってるんですよね。これ
ああ、これ可愛いですね。
ペルソナ5って言われた。
いやペルソナ5かなって俺も思ったんだけど。
怪盗とか仮面っていう
そして最後爆撃機の見た目の。じゃあヘリエージェントマン。
可愛い。マジ落ちてきちゃう。
はい、こんな感じの、今回はそのちょっと怪盗とかそういったものがテーマになった、装備外装箱が販売されます。はい、こちらはですね2月29日から3月13日の23時59分までとなってますので、ぜひこちらもお見逃しなく。
はい。ありがとうございます。そしてさらに今回もコラボ両者家具シリーズがあるとのことで、
はい、こちらご覧ください。今回もですねイベントに合わせて新しい家具シリーズの怪盗リドルが追加されます。はい、こちらですね。ちょっとね怪盗というテーマ、装備外装箱に続いてなんですけども、実際に先行で触れる実機をご用意しておりますので、吉岡さんぜひちょっと触ってみてください。
はい、触らせていただきます。可愛い。
はい、こちら
すごい
ですね。
可愛い。あ、いろんなのちょっとここに時計があるんですけど、これですね。時計
左の
触ってみます。
壁の時計ですね。時計が動いてなんか出てくる。
何？
もう一回見して。
宝石かな。でっかい宝石を取り出して。
ちょうどね今この両者にいるのは今回実装されるね新キャラの子たちが。
素敵。ちょっとじゃあこの子をお風呂に入れちゃおう。
ちょっとティーポットみたいな感じですね。
可愛い。
何でもかんでもとりあえずお風呂に
違う。
毎回お風呂入りますよね。
全然関係ない。
まあ
お風呂に入れたい。
ちょっと水要素あればお風呂にしちゃう。
これキャラによって頭に乗っての違うんじゃないもしかして。これシャンプーが今乗ってたけどクーちゃんに乗ってる。あれクーちゃんも
帽子取った。
なんかねさっき違った気が。ほら。
本当だ。
可愛い。
バリエーション用意してんだ。
めちゃくちゃ可愛い。あとじゃあ鎖から
ね。ポルタバはね鎖がそして
ピアノ
まんじゅうが
なんかミッションインポッシブル。
なんだろう。
なんかダイヤかなんか盗もうとしてる。
盗もうとします。
可愛い。席にも座らせてもらって。あれどこ行った？どこ消えた？あいた。椅子に
座
れた。
いいですね。はい、こんな感じでですね、新しい家具シリーズが出されると、はい、こちらの販売期間も同じくですね2月の29日から3月13日の23時59分までとなっております。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、さあ最新情報まだまだございます。続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。皆さんタイトルコールよろしいですか？せーの、新規着せ替え情報。来ました新規イベントで実装される新規観戦はもちろんライブ 2D 衣装もあるとのことで、早速宮城さんお願いしますよ。
はい、皆さんもですね着せ替えお楽しみにしてるかと思いますので、紹介していきたいと思うんですけども、ちょっとね今回はちょっとした動画を用意しているということで、まずはこちらをご覧いただければと思います。どうぞ。はい、ということで
どういうことでじゃねえよ。
今回の着せ替えシリーズの田園不夜城の
でいやでいやでいやのやつじゃねえかよ。もう完全に構図も全部一緒じゃねえかよ。これよう作りましたね。てか指揮官あの姿がもうデフォなの。
あの姿なのに捕まるの？
強そうなのに。
ロープをちぎれ着てんだから。
パワードスーツ着てるんじゃないのかなっていう。ね、
いやーこれはまた面白いことになってますけれども、どういうことなんですか？
まだちょっとエイプリルフールに早かったですね。
そうですよ。
早いっすよ。なんで作っちゃったんですかこの動画？
ちょっとねディレクターが、どうしても今回の着せ替えテーマに合わせてこういうの作りたいって。で面白そうですねって話をしてたんですけど、上がってきたものがまあなかなかな。
いやー楽しそうに仕事してて何よりですね。
その通りです。
楽しむのが一番よ。さあまあ期待感でいっぱいになってしまったんでね、新規の着せ替えどんどん紹介していきましょうか。
はい、先ほどの動画でなんとなくちょっとテーマ出てきたと思うんですけども、今回のですね、まあキャラクターの着せ替えなんかも紹介していきたいと思います。まずこちらをご覧ください。はい、まずはねソビエツキーソユーズの着せ替え衣装ということで、着せ替え名がですねホールスカイエージェントとなります。
ドスケベ
ね。渋谷戸松遥さんにご担当いただきまして、こちらのライブ 2D 仕様となっております。
動くんだ。
動きます。
どう動くんだこれ。
最近ねちょっとねアズレンのライブ 2D 衣装結構なんか前もちょっと生放送でもねお話したんですけど、隠しギミックみたいなのが結構あったりするので、
本当作ってますよね。
何かがあるかもしれない。
何かが起きる。
何かがあるかもしれないというふうな衣装となっております。ちょっとね怪盗風ですよね。はい。
ぶら下がってるもんな。
そう
動かすんだろう。
どう動かすんだろう。
はい、ありがとうございます。そして続いての着せ替え衣装いってみましょうか。
はい、続いてこちらの着せ替え衣装となります。こちらですね、オグネボーイの着せ替え衣装となりまして、着せ替えのジャスティスノバと CV はカホナルミさんにご担当いただいております。
ドスケベドスケベ。あ、
本当だ。
ドスケ
見えちゃってるよね。
ちょっとドスケベですね。
ちょっとドスケベですね。
ちょっとドスケベ。
ちょっとドスケベってなんだ。
ちょっと
日本語がおかしい。
ちょっと
ドスケベ。
ちょっとドスケベです。
ドはド級のドだ。ちょっととはかからないな。
ちょっとドスケベ。
太いね。
可愛い。
ね。
確かに。
太いね。
ちょっとねコミカルな感じですよね。
コミカル。
ああ、最低でした。
これはすごいな。
可愛いでも。
ね。脱走者さんお帰りなさいっていうセリフで言うと捕まえる側なんですよね。
ポリスですよね。
ポリス側ですよね。
服装からすると。でも自分に手錠かかってますけどね。
本当だ。
何が起きてる？
どういうシチュエーションなのかね。
濃いな。これはあれか、太すぎて履けるズボンがなかったのか。
もちもちで。
あ、なるほど。だから
下履いてないですよね。
すごい、この着せ替え衣装欲しい。
ジャスティスノー
バ。はい。はい、こちらですね。オグネボーイの着せ替えとなっております。
それでは続いての着せ替え衣装に参りましょう。こちらご覧ください。
はい、続いてはポルタバの着せ替え衣装となりまして、着せ替え名がですねグレイス・マーフィアとなります。渋谷ですね、同じく畑沢子さんにご担当いただきました。
めっちゃ押してる、めっちゃ押してる。
笑顔が
これはドスケベです。
綺麗な歯並びしやがってお前。
笑顔が綺麗。
ちゃんとドスケベです。
いやー、これグレイス・マーフィアっていうのはマフィアのことですかね。
マフィアのことでしょうね。
だって左にいるまんじゅうも梶田さん。
マーフィア梶田さん。
梶田さん。
気が合いそうです。
これでお料理上手で。
これお料理上手のバブみを感じさせる。
だってこんななんかピシッと一瞬着てるように見えますけど、見えなきゃいけないものが全部見えてないんですよ。
パツンパツンだけど全部。
上も下もこれだってどうなってんですか中。
確かに。ジャケットだけなのでは。
いやそうですよね。しかもこれジャケット。
これこの下どういう服着てるんですか。
ジャケット脱いだらどうなるのっていう設定資料を見せていただきたいです。お願いします。
ソファーがめちゃくちゃでかいやと。
そうですね。マーフィアですから。
マフィアしか座らないソファー。 これはまたいい着せ替えですけれども、まだございますよ。はい、どんどん行きましょう。こちらご覧ください。
はい、こちらですね。スビレピーの着せ替え衣装で、アートオブリベリオンとなります。こちらも同じく渋谷まりかさんにご担当いただいております。
助けて助けて助けて助けて助けて
危ない動き出した動き出しちゃった
戻ってこなくなっちゃった。
はあ、なるほどね。なるほど。
なるほど。
良きよ。とても良き。
コメントで YouTube さん許してる。
If I were to don the beanie, the same glasses, and shave my
ク
beard
リバットとクマ、ここのネタだった。
そうですね。
and trim my mustache, there's some people that would actually confuse me for being that guy on the far
さっ
left.
きの装備外装で
The
出てきた
sound mixing.
エージェントクマだったり、
The soundboard. Like legit, there would be people that would confuse me with him.
ちょい悪っていう感じの。
There's people who confuse me with Japanese people. Well, no, that's not
フ
me.
ードソックスにまたストッキングか。
Because I'm
ファッショナブルな感じですけど。
I'm half Asian, so people I got the roundish face like that gentleman with the
グラサ
full
ンも
cheeks.
すごいね。
可愛いですよねけど。
可愛いポップだ
グレン・ラガンみたいなグラサン。
あれ
Only difference is I'm more Pacific Islander, so
あるあんなグラサン。
I could get a
かっ
tan,
こいい。
like
まあさ
most
っきの
people.
ね、助けに行くぞっていう後の展
I
開か
could
な。
be
これ
very, very, very
めちゃくちゃ
Greek
殴った後みたいです。
bronzy.
ね、この子ね、凶暴っていう意味がありますからね、名前に。
Dark
いいわ
chocolate.
すごくいい。さあ、そしてですね、既存観戦にも新規着せ替えの衣装があるとのことで、続いてご紹介していきましょう。こちらをご覧ください。
Oh, I'm not a
は
royal
い、
here.
こちらですね、モナークの着せ替え衣装が登場します。
I'm not a
着せ替え名が
royal
ですね、シ
here.
ティ・ディティクティブ
No.
となりまして、渋谷ですね、沢城みゆきさんにご担当いただいております。こちらで、打って変わって探偵側ということですかね。
そうですね
捕まえる側。
助けて
なんでにいる？なんでにいる？
助けて
なんでにいる
なんでにいる？
なんでにいるだろう
なんでにいるおじさん。
30か20ぐらいじゃないですか。
おお、なるほど。30か20のスケカンか。スケカン。ありがとうございます。
スケカンか。
なんかこれが
ディテクティブか。
めちゃめちゃ似合ってますねモナークに。
いや、ピシッ
ことのピシッと
してますよね
した。格好はやっぱり
この見た目で沢城みゆきさんのボイスですか。
いやー、すごいたまんないね。
これ
捕まりたい。
かっこいいと思いますよ、相当。
うん。
はい。
濃いな、コート長いな。スタイルめちゃくちゃいいな。
そうですね。
うん。
足がスラッとしてる。
さあ、そして続いてご紹介しましょう。こちらご覧ください。
はい、続いてこちらです。アレン・エム・サムナーの着せ替え衣装が登場しまして、着せ替え名がツインフェイス・ミスティックとなります。渋谷ですね、荻野葉月さんにご担当いただきまして、こちらプチモーション仕様となっておりますので、こうね、怪盗と捜査官と。
うわ
すげえやばいじゃん。この権力側と犯行側両方行き来してるってことね。
これさっきの砲弾でマスク飛んだじゃないですか。この子の仮面の部分ですね、マスクが。はい。
しかしまあこれみんなね怪盗の方に注目しちゃうと思うんだけれども、このポリスのケツ見逃しちゃダメだね。
本当ですね。これはかなりですね。
すごいよ。
怪盗の方のこの破れてるタイツもなかなか。
俺じゃなきゃ見逃しちゃうねみたいな。確
かに俺ほどのものじゃ見逃しちゃうね。
ツインフェイスミスティックか。
おしゃれな
面白い着せ替えになってますけども、はい。
さあそれは最後の着せ替えになりますので、こちら見てみましょう。どうぞ。
はい、こちらですね、アバークロンビーの着せ替えが登場しまして、着せ替え名がですね、オーシャンチェイスとなります。こちらもですね、長妻樹里さんにご担当いただいておりますということで、捕まえる側。
これは白スクポリス。業が深い。業が深いぞ。
これね、後ろにいるまんじゅうも捕まえる側なのか捕まえられる側なのかよくは。
何なんですかね、この
なんでリーゼント。
確かに。
なんでこのネタかな。
なんか治安が崩壊してる世界観の今回は。
本当ですね、これどっちなんだろ
う。めちゃめちゃなんかね、パトカップ乗ってるけど。
そうですよね、乗ってるものを
めちゃめちゃモヒカン。
ポリス側も結構やんちゃそう。
やんちゃそうですよね。
あーなるほど、そう
絵をピンチアウトしたい。ピンチアウトさせてほしいわ。
ああ伸ばしてる伸ばしてる。絶対あそこなんだろうな。
もっと
どこアップしてるかだってわかりますもん。
もっとわかる？
わかりますわかります。
最低です最低。
あ、最低ほどね。これな
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。いやー、今回も素晴らしいですね。新規実装の着せ替えの数々。
はい。
こちらなんですけれども、紹介してきた着せ替え、一部の着せ替えが動画でお見せできるっていうことで、
はい。
ご覧いただきます？
はい。ね、皆さんね、多分一番気にしている着せ替えなんじゃないかなと思うので、こちらの映像をご覧ください。
ご苦労様です。セッティングの方は順調？あ、カメラを回していたんですね。今のは NG でお願いします。委託組が戻りました。同志指揮官、出迎えはお願いします。私はいれば緊張させてしまうかもしれませんから、ここに残ります。任務報酬が届きました。確認も済んでおります。
はい。
動きすぎ。
いや、握力すごない。
ソユーズの、はい、ライブ 2D のデモ動画を、
下がってる。
はい、見ていただきたいんですけども、まあね、これだけじゃおそらくないんじゃないかなとは思うんですが、
隠しギミックあるでしょ。
隠しギミックは気になりすぎてスカートばっか見てました今。
僕もねまだね詳細を確認できてないんで、どういうのがあるか全く分かってないんですけど。
なるほどなるほど。
いやでもあれ危ないよ。あの状態ポロリもあるよ。
あれ？
そっちも？
ついに？
ポロリもあるよ。
ついにしたらダメだから。したらダメだから。
ありそうなんだ。
まあやるのはサービス終了の時です。その時までお預けですもんね。
最後に花火打ち上げる。
でっけえ花火をよ打ち上げましょうや。
なんてことを。
伝説になりますよ。
全衣装が。
いやね本当に衣装の質感とかもね結構動画で見るとすごいんですけども、なんかちょっとね実装が楽しみな着せ替えなのかなと。
面白いシチュエーションだ。はい。
早くタッチしたい。
ということで着せ替え衣装のご紹介だったんですけれども、今回も素晴らしかったですね。
はい。
はい、では改めてここまで紹介した着せ替え衣装をまとめましたのでご覧ください。はい。新規艦船からソビエツキーソユーズ、オグネボイ、ポルタバ、スビレピーの衣装が実装となります。その他に既存艦船からはモナーク、アレン・エム・サムナー、アバー・クロンビーの衣装が追加となります。こちらの着せ替え衣装の販売期間は2024年2月29日木曜から2024年3月13日水曜23時59分59秒までとなっておりますのでお見逃しなく。さらに今回も一部の着せ替え衣装は試着貸し出しチケットで試着できるんですよね。
はい、こちらご覧ください。一部のですね着せ替え衣装は貸し出しの対象となっております。こちらですねご覧の3名が対象となってまして、ソビエツキーソユーズとアレームサムナー、そしてオグネボイの着せ替えが貸し出し対象になってます。でアレームサムナーなんかはね差分でちゃんとマスク取って顔が、
そうですね、素顔を探してます。
さっきまでねマスクしてたじゃないですか。ちゃんとね顔が見えるものもあったりということで、はい、こちらですね貸し出し期間はですねいずれも2月の29日から3月13日の23時59分までとなっておりますので、買う前にねどんなものか見たいって方はこちらの貸し出しチケットをぜひご活用ください。
はい、ありがとうございます。さあそしてさらに人気の着せ替えが復刻販売するキャンペーンのお知らせです。こちらをご覧ください。
はい、2月の29日木曜のメンテナンス後から、3月13日水曜日の23時59分まで過去に発売済みのですね、衣装、計120着以上がですね期間限定で復刻販売される迎春キャンペーンを開催いたします。こちらですね期間中に復刻の着せ替えの購入数に応じてキューブや誓いの指輪などのアイテムを入手することが可能です。ですでにですね復刻衣装を全部所持している方はですね最初からキャンペーン報酬全部獲得できるとなってますので、この機会にですねちょっと買い逃しちゃったよって着せ替えがある場合はアイテムなんかが入手できたりっていうところもついてきてお得なチャンスではありますので、ぜひこちらご活用いただければと思います。はい、こちらですね。
何度見てもすごいな、シナノ。
シナノのやばいですね。
やばいっすよ。
シナノやばいですね。シナノもちょっとねいろいろ。
何 度見てもすごいわ。
シナノはね隠しギミックで写真の何枚かさーって出てきて、その写真を押すとそのポーズしてくれるんですよ。
すごい。
いいっすよね。
ちょっとねそういうギミックがついてたりということで、まあね持ってない着せ替えがある場合はぜひこのねチャンスご活用いただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。そしてここからは今後のアップデート情報についてご紹介していきましょう。宮城さん、引き続きよろしくお願いします。
はい、まずはこちらの情報からご紹介します。今後のアップデート情報としましては、2022年に開催しましたインペロが登場する回帰イベントの現像の塔発見編が、今後ライト復刻予定です。時期についてはですね3月頃予定しておりまして、詳細は続報をお待ちいただければと思います。そして続いてこちらですね。こちらもですね2022年に開催したイベントなんですけども、北方連合のクロンシュタットが登場した、回帰イベントですね。明道瀬市、清掃の淵がライト復刻予定となっております。こちらはですねまた時期等はですね続報をお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございました。ということで以上ゲーム内最新情報のコーナーでした。さあ、最新情報をもろもろお伝えしたところで、改めて番組の視聴者プレゼントキャンペーンについてご紹介しましょう。高塚くん、お願いします。
はい、こちらをご覧ください。アズールレーン公式 X アカウントの方ではフォロー&リポストキャンペーンを実施しております。このプレゼントキャンペーンでは抽選で5名様に本日ご出演の皆様の豪華寄せ書きサイン色紙と特製グッズをプレゼントします。応募方法は2つ。いずれもアズールレーン公式 X アカウントをフォローの上、番組開始ポストをリポスト、もしくはハッシュタグあずなま24冬をつけて感想をポストしてください。応募いただいた方の中から合計で5名様にプレゼントいたします。そして絵柄と特製グッズのデザインをここでお見せしようと思うのですが、早速吉岡さんにお持ちいただいております。こちらが
こちらです。
でかいですね。はい、こちらの2種類ございます。
色紙が欲しい俺も欲しい。
そしてですね、特製グッズの方はマグカップをプレゼントしちゃうとのことでございます。こちら宮城さんがお持ちいただいてますね。
はい、こちらですね。早速ソユーズのデザインのマグカップを作っちゃいました。冬ということで、
いいですね。
冬なのでね、
白いマグカップにすごい合ってますね。
そうなんですよ。でこちらをですね、色紙と合わせて一緒にプレゼントしちゃいたいと思いますので、
これなんて書いてあるんですか？
これね、
ロゴは
下にね、ソビエツキソユーズって書いてある。
そうなんだ。かっこええ。エンブレムかっこええですね。
北方連合のマークと合わせて入れさせていただきました。
はい、ぜひぜひご応募ください。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
さあ、視聴者プレゼントキャンペーンの応募締め切りはこの番組の放送終了までとなります。まだまだ間に合いますので、ぜひ皆さん今からでもご応募くださいね。さて、それでは続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。皆さんタイトルコールよろしいですか？続いてはこちら、せーの、ゲーム街最新情報。イエイイエイということで、ここからはアズルレーンのゲーム街最新情報についてご紹介したいと思います。その前にまずはこちらをご覧ください。昨年実施した人気投票の結果が出ました。はい、ご覧いただきましょう。まずは第10位から第4位の発表です。ご覧のようなラインナップとなっております。
はい、こちらね、結構長い期間人気投票企画やらせていただいたんですけども、先日決選投票が終わりまして、最終結果が出たということで、まずは10位から4位この子たちになりました。すごいですね。結構ね、割と最近入った観戦の子たちが多い中でラフィーちゃんが7位ということで。
ラフィーちゃん
強い。
すげえ。これはラフィーちゃんなぜ7位に食い込んでるかわかります？
ラフィーちゃんは、まあ12月にラフィー2として、ラフィーちゃんはね、
なるほど、
新しい、キャラクターといいますか、2偽装のバージョンのラフィーちゃんが入ったんですけども、そういったことなんかもちょっと影響してるのかなと。
おそらくそれでしょうね。
キアサージなんかも、やっぱ年末のバニーガールが出て以来、キアサージの人気が急激に上がってる感じをちょっとひしひしと感じてはいるんですけども。
私はクーちゃんに投票しましたよ。ちゃんと。
クーちゃんはですね、
何位だったんでしょう。
クーちゃんはですね、22位ということで。
検討してる。
かなり検討。
かなり検討しました。
決勝までちゃんと残って決勝で22位ということなので。
ありがとう。
うわ
ありがとうすら。
まあドスケベか最低しかないですからね。
この2択しかないからね。
喋ると全部嬉しいから、でもこれからメタの実装で多分ぐんと次伸びますよね。
そうかもしれない。
次の投票が楽しみだな。俺も入れよう。
私終わりにも入れました。
終わりもね、やっぱり
終わり超好き。
実装されてからすごく皆さんから反響をいただいた。
終わりそうですよね。アズレン三重士の一人の寺島拓磨さんにこの前出会ったん収録で出会ったんですけど、
出没した
収録で会ったらもう一目散に「高見終わり可愛くない？終わりすごいの来たよね」っていう話から始まって、
オタクの高校生じゃない。
休み時間。
開口一番それですよね。
開口一番。
そうでもなんか終わりをきっかけにまたこうなんかすごいこう計画感の方にも今なんかすごい熱がバッて上がって今計画感めちゃめちゃ作ってるみたいですよ。
モチベが高まったんや。
そうなんですよ。だからきっかけになるキャラクターでさらにこうモチベがガーンって上がるってありますからね。
終わりはね。
終わりはネット上での人気もすごかったですからね。
田舎のギャルっていう凄まじい世界です。
可愛い。
世界も最高だったから。
いやまあ納得のランキングではありますね。中でも10位にやっぱトップ10に入ってる。
やっぱ強いですね。そしてジェーナスもねすごく大健闘しまして今回6位ということで。
いやヒンデンブルクとキアサージがすごい僅差なんですよ。
僅差ですね。本当実はね本当票数でいうと4万票くらいとかなんでかなり僅差。
めちゃくちゃな僅差。どっちが4位でも5位でもおかしくなかった。
そうですね。
ほぼ同率と言ってもいいでしょうね。
そして
さあそしてまあ気になる1位から3位こちらでございます。
はい。
おお。
いや
どうなりましたか。
これ雲仙すごくてもう得票数が圧倒的に今回多かったということで。
もっと開きすぎじゃないですか。そんなになります。
すごいですよね。大砲がやっぱり実装されたタイミングから考えると、やっぱり根強い人気ということで今回3位に入ってまして383万票なんですけども、そこから武蔵が623万票ということで、200万近くこうでさらにそこから雲仙はさらに200万票近く上っていうことで。ちょっとね昨年の9月の、中年タイミングで実装されたんですけど雲仙が圧倒的な強さで今回1位になったという。
トップ3をもう獣王が独占してるんですね。
獣王強いですね。
ああ確かに。てか雲仙あれですもんね。世界でも足開いてましたもんね。
そこ
足開いてたから。
いやまあ確かにねあれ結構やっぱ人気に関わったんじゃないですか。
あれはねちょっとね生放送で本当バンされながらヒヤヒヤしながらなんかなんちゅう動きをっていう。
だって我々の中でそんなありえないけどみたいな感じで足開いたりするんじゃないですかみたいな話をしてて本当に開いたからみたいになってましたもん。
ライブ 2D ってそういう動きしないでしょと思った。
そうなんですよ。
パカーって
あれ
そういうパカ
本当にパカーって開いた。びっくりしちゃったあの時は。
すごかったですね。
いやでもこの票数でこの票数の差ものすごいっすね。
いやすごいっすね。やっぱりここ
大人気。
離れ方がちょっとね票数かなりもう1、2、3位はどれもすごく票数が多かったんですけど、なかなかねすごい結果になりましたなっていう。
2023年はまあこうなりましたけど2024年はまたどうなるか分かりませんからね。さあ、そしてこちらをご覧いただけますでしょうか。
はい。
トップ3はオリジナルグッズコンテンツの制作を予定しているということで、それも楽しみですね。
はい、ちょっとねどんなものを作るかっていうのはこれからまた続報でご案内していければと思いますので、はい、ぜひねお楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
すごいなこのトップ3のグッズとかものすごいものになるかもしれない。
どうなっちゃうんですかね。
何作ってもボリュームがすごそう。
確かに。
そうですね揃ってますからね。
みんな何が欲しいのかな。
今言えばじゃあもう叶うかもしれない。
今そうですね。今この前結果出たんで
言えば確かに叶うかもしれない。
みんながね言えばもしかしたら叶うかもしれない。グッズ担当もこの配信見てますからね。コメントは全然見てると思います。
有力な情報ですよ。
これは響くかもしれないよ。
マウスパッドみんなそんな欲しいの？
すぐマウスパッドばっかで。
絶対欲しいじゃん。
ASMR とかね。
欲しいね。
シリコンが不足してしまった。
また
どんなの？
シリコン不足させちゃう。
さあ、さらにですね同時期に開催しました応募ネタ投票。
はい。
こちらの結果はなんと指揮官バトルスーツが1位となりました。 まあ1位になったってことでオリジナルグッズ制作中なんですけれども、こちらどういうことですこれは？
はい、ちょっとね、まあ X の方で、ちょっとねネタ投票っていう企画をやったんですけど、ダントツでこのバトルスーツが1位になりまして、で1位になったもののグッズは作りますってお話をしてたんで、じゃあバトルスーツになったけど。グッズどうすんだよって話がありまして、で今ぬいぐるみで制作中です。でちょうどデザイン画が上がってきたんですけども、今 A パターンと B パターンが上がってきて、運営チームの中でどっちがいいかっていうのを割れてるらしくてですね。
これは迷うな。
でちょっとね皆さん A か B どっちが欲しいかっていうのをぜひねコメントで書いていただければ運営チームの方が参考にすると。すごい。
ガチのアンケートじゃないですか。
確かに市場調査。
これねアンケート投票してくれた方には5名様にプレゼント予定ということなので、これからこのどちらかの形で製造予定となっております。
A か B 書けばいいわけですね。
B 多そう。
B の方がマスコットっぽいんですよね。
なんかもし抱いた時になんか良さそう。
これ超合金はとかっていう話があるんですけど、多分ね
硬いんだ。
これバトルスーツ立体で作ったら多分ね
どれくらいかかるかな。
数千万は余裕でかかる。
やばいよ。
バトルスーツなスパロボにもし参戦したら隠しユニットですから、ね、バトルスーツ
サイズちっちゃいやつなんで、
そう SS サイズ
SS サイズ攻撃当たんないやつです。
多分どっかのマスに止まったらいきなり出てくるタイプなんです。これはまあパターン B かパターン A か楽しみですね。皆さんのアンケートで
ちょっとね実際お楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、こちらのぬいぐるみアンケート投票いただいた方の中から抽選で5名様にプレゼントします。楽しみにお待ちください。さあゲーム外情報いつも通りたくさんあります。まだまだございますよ。宮城さん、お願いします。
はい、皆さんのねお待ちかねのまず一つ目の情報こちらになります。はい、ASMR 情報です。まずですね、アズルレンのスペシャル ASMR 作品の、ですね、グアムと指揮官のささやきレッスンなんですが、こちら2月24日土曜日0時からということなので、今日日が変わってから、DL サイトにて0円にて販売開始。
マジかよ。販売って言わないよそれ。
販売。0円です。
配布だよ。
発売開始。
なんかもう数字バグっちゃったのかと思った。
0時から0だし。はい、こちらねもう YouTube では公開はしてるんですけども DL サイトさんの方でも配信いただけるということなので、ぜひチェックいただければと思います。
なんで汗かいてんの？
あれなんででしょう。
なんで汗かいてんの？
なんだろ
う。歌ったからじゃないですか。
歌ったから。
本当？だってこれ寝転がってない。
グアムちゃん可愛すぎる。
枕じゃん後ろにある。
ね歌ったからですよ。はい。続いてこちらご覧ください。こちらね。続いてはこちら、アズルレーンとですね、青春フェティシズム ASMR 作品のちょっとねフェティシズムってすごい青春フェティシズムこれも、指揮官を癒したいフィフスシーズンのその1として、新見と秘密のワーケーションがですね、こちらも同じく2月24日の土曜日0時からということで、本日日が変わってからですね DL サイトさんにて発売開始となります。こちらは販売からですね2週間ですね、価格が 20% オフということなので、ぜひですねこの後生放送終わった後にチェックいただければと思うんですけど、秘密のワーケーション、
ちょっとあんま見たことない表情してますよね、新見ちゃんの。
これけどシチュエーション的に膝枕ですよ。
いやそうですよ。
耳をカキカキしてくれる。
綿棒を持ってる新見ちゃん来た。
後ろからまんじゅうが邪魔してきてる。
ペインってされそうでも。
もうすぐ発売ということで、本当この後数時間後に解禁となりますので、ぜひチェックいただければと。さらに、指揮官を癒したいフィフスシーズンのその2その3、はい、制作販売が決定いたしました。
やったー。
はい、こちらの2人の観戦の ASMR の制作を予定しておりますということで、まあね。チャパ F は
嬉しいです僕。
高塚君的には
もう推しの一人なので。
そしてゴールデンハインド。
もうあれですね。もう顔がもう耳とか舐める気満々の顔です。
効果音いっぱい入りそうですね。
まあ CV が本職の人。
本職ので結構ね ASMR の作品ですごくご活躍されている
プロフェッショナルだって
方がちょっとゴールデンハインドの声を担当いただいたんです。
高塚君が言ってました。
僕もとある
よく知ってんなって。
僕の仲のいい役者さんから聞きましたね。
押し付け合う押し付け合う。
どうぞ。
もうねゴールデンハインド実装されてその CV 発表した時から、こいつら ASMR 出す気だろみたいなことをすごい言われてたんですけど、
まあそれは本職だもんね。
でその当時ディレクターに聞いた時は、いやそこまでは考えてませんって言ってたんですよ。
嘘つけ。
やってんじゃんって。
絶対嘘ですよ。
耳かきか耳なめか、それがもっとすげえやつか。
すごい。
いや絡め取られるんじゃないですか、やっぱ後ろの職種で。
R 指定じゃないですか。
R 指定ね。
初めてのみたいな。
R 指定つけたらとんでもないことになりますよね。いやもう本当に作らないって言ってたんですけどね。
これは楽しみですね。
作る気満々じゃんっていう。
なぜってキャリアが違いますからね。
なのでちょっとねこのチャパ F とゴールデンハインドの ASMR 作品の展開にも、また続報をお待ちいただければと思っております。
はい。続いてはですね、新規グッズ情報でございます。こちらをご覧ください。
はい、続いてこちらですね、フモコレのコラボデバイス第2弾の発売が決定いたしました。今回はですねウルリヒ・フォン・フッテンをイメージしたデバイスが登場予定ということになっております。こちらのイラストですね、キャラクターデザインも担当いただいたお久しぶり先生がですね、フッテンのイラストを書き下ろしで描いてくださいました。
かわいい。
はい、こちらね予約開始は3月からを予定しておるということなので、またですね続報をお待ちいただければと思っております。
ちょっと汗かいて困ったような表情ですね。
なんでだろう。可愛い。
普段しない格好だから。
可愛い。
そうこのねなんか配信してる風な感じ可愛いですよね。
尻尾生えとる。
本当だ。
本当だ。尻尾生えてる。
どっから生えてるこれ。
おちり。
おちり。尻尾はおちり以外から生えません。
おちり。
おちり。
部屋着にしてはあまりにもですよね。
いや素晴らしいよこれは。
もう二人がマスターしてるボタンを
使い方を。
いやでもそういう格好してんだね。
はい、ぜひねこちら続報をお待ちいただければと思います。はい、続いてはこちらです。はい、コミックマーケットの C103 で先行販売しましたギフトさんのぬいぐるみシリーズなんですけども、こちらですね第1弾の再販が決定いたしました。今回はですね受注生産での販売ということで、こちらですね、受注の期間がですね2月の22日から3月25日の23時59分までとなっております。発送はですね、今年の10月頃を予定しておりますので、ぜひですねお見逃しなくということで、今回ちょっとねサンプルもお借りしてきておるんですけども、
これむちゃくちゃバランスがいいですね。ぬいぐるみって難しいのに。
これね、ゲーム内のジュースタグラムとかのイラスト描いてくださってるネジ先生のデフォルメイラストをすごく可愛らしくぬいぐるみデザインしたものなんですけども、はい、そう尻尾に結構
作ったとこ腕いいっすよ。そう
一番初めに販売された時は結構本当瞬殺されちゃったみたいで、
ちょっ
と皆さんからのご要望をお答えしまして、今回は受注っていう形なので、ご注文いただければ確実に手に入るということで、
この耳毛のふわふわがこだわりですよ。
そう、このね、わかるかな、ここちゃんとね、
このぬいぐるみかなりクオリティ高いな。
可愛いですよね。
受注なのも納得。
ぜひですね、こちらもチェックいただければと思います。あ、大丈夫ですか？
これ
マランちゃんはね、
最低。
ぬいぐるみでも
造形がすごいね。
これ気になる。見せてよ。
気になる？
気になる。至福の時間。
楽しいね。楽しい。
ぬいぐるみでもええんかって感じ。
なんでもええ。
もう
なんでもええ。
なんでもいい。
おちゃんなんでもええんやもん。
服装と相まってなんか説得力ありますね。はい、じゃあ続いていきましょうか。はい、続いてはこちらです。ガストショップおよび光栄テクモの、光栄テクモスポットオンラインショップにて、ライザのアトリエ2、そしてライザのアトリエ3、そしてですねデッドアライブエクストリームヴィーナスバケーションとアズールレントのですねコラボ商品っていうのが、はい、現在受注販売中となってます。こちらですねご好評いただいたモギュットクッションの再受注を3月17日の日曜まで実施しております。はい、ご予約はですねガストショップ、そして KT スポットオンラインショップのほか KT スポットの店舗でも受付中ということです。さらにですね再受注期間に合わせて店舗ではですねモギュットクッションのサンプルを一部展示しております。お立ち寄りの際はぜひギュッとしたくなるサイズ感や肌触りにご注目ください。はい、これ全部欲しいな。すごいですよね。
すごいですよ。
イラストが
公式がドスケベって言われてる。
これけどこれあれですよ。グッズ企画したのは 光栄テクモさんからですから
うっそ超えてく超えてく超えてく
さらにですね、その他にもグッズございます。今回のですね新商品なんですけども、各ですねコラボで、ですね登場したイラストをあしらったアクリルブロックやですね、各キャラクターの美しい立ち絵姿をですね堪能できるアクリルジオラマスタンド、そしてですね可愛いミニキャラたちがゆらゆら揺れる様子をお楽しみいただけるアクリルコロコロスタンドマスコットの3種類が登場します。でこちらはですね2月25日の日曜までのお申し込みで確実に入手できるということなので、ぜひお早めにお買い求めくださいということで、詳細はですねガストショップおよび光栄テクモスポットオンラインショップにてご確認ください。で今日ね実際にクッション
本当
お借りしてきてるんですけども、
すごい
でっかいんですよ。超でっかいですよ。これマフィアさんちょっとね触ってほしい。このモフモフ感。
すっごいこれ
大きい。
持ってみるとやっぱサイズ感わかりますし、うわこれ
ちょっと
何が
コラボ先ですよ。
こうやって使うものじゃないの？クッションってこう
コラボ先ですよ。これね、この配信もねまたね光栄テクモのねゲームスのボタンボさん見てる可能性ある。
イエーイ見てる？
嬉しそう。正しい使い方なのかなこれが。
お宅の娘さん大事にしてます。アズレンで大事にしてます。
すいませんなんかもうご迷惑おかけしてます。
出してよかったんだろうか。
でもプリントマジで綺麗。本当に。近くで見ても全然荒れ感がない。
そう
すごい綺麗。
本当に触り心地いいので。
これ買ったらもうこっそり部屋でチュッチュするんだろうな。
はいぜひね、はいこちらもチェックいただければと思います。
こっちも。
はい。
こっちも見ていいですか？
いいですよ。もう一個あります。
めっちゃ好き。
実はねもう一個ね
めっちゃ好き。
マリーローズ DOA の来ております。お借りしております。
すごい。
めっちゃ好きなのこれ。
このイラストねすごくいいですよね。
いいよねこれ。何がとは言わんけどこのツンと主張する小生意気な感じがねいいよね。
水の表現とかもすごい綺麗ですね。滴ってる感じが。
後方支援は任せて。
はい、次行きましょう。はい、ぜひねこちらもチェックいただければと思います。さらにこちらご覧ください。等身大おっぱいマウスパッドのベルファストメイド長とのお買い物バージョンが販売となります。こちら現在受注受付中ということで、3月17日までとなっておりますので、ぜひお申し込みくださいということで、今回ですね、実物お借りしておりますということで、はい。
すごい。
いいの？
何がいいかちょっとわかんないですけど、この
やるなら言いましかね。やるなら言いましかね。
さもここが正しい持ち位置みたいな触り方。
他に持ち方ないでしょこれ。いい
のって言いながら。
すごいわこれ。
これ衣装も相まってちょっとね。
可愛い。でもダメ。
吉岡さんちょっと触ってみます。
持ちたい。私憧れがあってもうおっぱいマウスパッドに貸してくださいよ。
まだ揉んでる途中でしょうが。まだ揉んでる途中でしょうが。
そこでそのネタ拾ってくる。
しょうがないな、貸してあげますよ。
どうぞぜひちょっとね。
憧れだった。重いよ。正しい持ち方ここでしたっけ？
正しくはない。
すごいなんて羨ましいんだ。すごいよ。これすごいよ。
いやね、これなかなかすごいですよね。
なんか柔らかくない？めちゃめちゃ柔らかくないですか？
いやすごいです。
そんなに柔らかくなるんだシリコンって。
すごい本当にすごい。
ちょっとね、カシノのマウスパッド以来、等身大おっぱいマウスパッドっていうのがシリーズ増えまくってる気がする。
でもこれは欲しいやっぱりなんかマウスパッドじゃないもんもう。
なんか枕？
本当枕にできちゃうね。
枕にできちゃう。素敵。
はい、こちらもですね、受注今受付中ということなので、ぜひね、はい。よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、ありがとうございました。ということで、続いての最新情報をご紹介してまいりましょう。
はい、続いてはですね、おなじみのフィギュア情報をちょっとたっぷりお届けしていきたいんですけども、今回はね、高塚くんからご紹介いただけるということなんですが、あれいない。
あれもう人。 どこ行った
ここにいますちょっとここで映像で見てたんですけど、ひどすぎますね僕もやってた側ではありますけどこんなひどいことしてたんだって今ちょっと反省しました
客観的にならないでくださいよ。
帰ってこいもう一度こっち側に
行きたかったなそっちいやただですね今回私からこのフィギュア情報をたくさんお伝えさせていただきます、今回もですねメーカーさんからサンプルをお持ちいただいてるんですがめちゃくちゃたくさんございます、こちらご覧ください、
はい、
どうですかこのフィギュアの圧巻の数。
もうちょっと私も見たいんで移動していいですかね。
行きたいんですか。
行っちゃいます私。
どうぞ。
行ってきます。
いやてか見てほしい。これは。
行っちゃった。
前代未聞の体制です
ちょっとですね皆さんにまずフィギュアの発売情報をね、一気にご紹介したいと思います、最初こちらご覧ください。まずはですねネオンマックスさんから大道多感なるビスクドールバージョンのフィギュアが7分の1スケールにて登場いたします。こちらは2024年10月発売予定で現在予約受付中となりますのでお見逃しなく。続いてこちらご覧ください。アリス・グリントさんからジャンヌ・ダルク早漏の映画聖女バージョンのフィギュアが7分の1スケールにて登場いたします。通常版とアミアミ限定版の2種類でアミアミ限定版は笑顔フェイスパーツ付きとなっております。こちら2024年10月発売予定で現在予約受付中となっております。続いてこちらです。アルターさんからセントルイスラグジュアリーハンドルバージョンのフィギュアが6分の1スケールにて登場いたします。こちらは2024年12月発売予定で現在予約受付中となります。続いてこちらをご覧ください。アルファマックスさんからロドニー完璧な歌人バージョンのフィギュアが7分の1スケールにて登場いたします。こちら2024年9月発売予定でこちらも現在予約受付中でございます。続いてはこちらでございます。
まだあります。
エレガントさんからセントルイスラグジュアリーハンドルスチルイラストバージョンのフィギュアが7分の1スケールにて登場いたします。こちらは2024年11月発売予定で現在予約受付中となります。続いてはこちらをご覧ください。ミメヨイさんから歌詞の水着バージョンのフィギュアが4分の1スケールにて登場いたします。こちらはですね2025年2月発売予定で2024年3月1日から予約開始となります。続いてこちらでございます。大気工業さんから土佐鳴子小夏のフィギュアが7分の1スケールにて登場いたします。こちらは2024年9月発売予定で近日予約開始となります。続いてこちらをご覧ください。グッドスマイルアーツさんからシナの満ち欠けるおぼろ月バージョンのフィギュアが7分の1スケールにて登場いたします。こちらがですね2025年2月発売予定で現在予約受付中となっております。まだございますよ。
まだありますよね。
すごい数だ。
続いてはこちらでございます。ルミナスボックスさんからエマヌエーレ・ペッサーニョドタバタブリーフィングバージョンのフィギュアが7分の1スケールにて登場いたします。こちらは2024年9月発売予定で現在予約受付中となります。
撮り方がうめえ。
まあアングルが。
最後はこちらとなります。フリーイングさんからセントルイス等身大巨像のフィギュアが登場いたします。こちらは2024年12月発売予定で、2024年3月1日から予約開始となっております。すごい。どうすいません。ついそこにすごいものがあった。
いいな。そっちで見えていいな。
ですね。今紹介した数々のフィギュアの中からちょっと現物、サンプルいただいているものを紹介していきたいんですけれども、どうですか。
いや、私こんな間近で見れるなんて。
そうなんです。
でもすごいですね。
すごい
ですねこれ。
見してよ。
どこがすごいってもう説明が難しいぐらいすごいんですよ。
すごい、もう本当にすごい。
いや見たい。
でしかも台座がちょっとこうミラーになってるっていうので、
確かに
こう上から覗き込もうとするとその顔の自分が映るんですよ。
なんと豪華
ちょっとですねこちらの大道からちょっと紹介していきたいんですけれども、まず見てください。こちら大道ちゃんすごい ですね。
羽がいいね。
芸術品でございます。そう羽、これめちゃめちゃ光沢がすごいんですよ。
すごいね。
あ、本当だ、光ってる。
青とも黒ともない。
見えますね皆さん。
綺麗。
そうこれがめちゃめちゃなんかグラデーションみたいになってて、すごく作り込み、羽の一枚一枚のこのなんていうんですかね、このラインみたいなものがしっかり描かれててすごいですし、この見てこの手、これなんかすごく真摯な手に見えるじゃないですか。ここ見て、
一箇所おかしいのがいるね。
一箇所ドスケベ野郎がいるんですよ。
ドスケベ紳士ハンドル。
ドスケベ紳士もいるというね、こちら大道ちゃんのフィギュアでございます。造形、本当に髪の毛一本一本、そうなんですよ。そして続いてがこちらのジャンヌ・ダルクですね。これも台座がもうそのまま水のエフェクトになってて、ちょっともう
映画聖女ってどういうことなの？
ね、どういうまあこれ着せ替えの名前とかからねフィギュアの名前つけていただいてること多いんですけども、ね、すごい格好ですよね。
すごいね。
いいんですよ。でこのまたこの何ですか、このクリアパーツをかなり使用されてて、
透け感がすごいです。
クリアパーツのこの本当に繊細ななんかドレス生地というか、
本当綺麗。
ねえ。
なんかこう透け感が本当のレースみたい。
そうなんですよね。これぜひね、後ろからの透け具合、ちゃんと見えるんですよ。
見える見える、ちゃんと見える。ちゃんと見えますね、おちりが。
おちりが見えるんですよ。
すごい素敵なおちりが見えます。
おちり見せてよ。
おちりこれ
おちり見せてよ。
おちりこれ危ないよ。
これだと台座がすごく繊細なんで、ちょっと買ってみてください。
買ってみるしかないよ。
気になる。
お顔はね、もちろん素敵な表情しております。しかもこれ網限定でフェイスの笑顔パーツ、
笑顔バージョンね、パーツがついてくるということで。
そうなんですよ。これぜひゲットしていただきたい。
おへその下のプリントも綺麗に出てるね。
あ、そうなんですよ。さすがでございます。いろんなところにドスケベプリントが、いや違う、
ドスケベプリントって誰かも。
ドスケベプリン
トがあるんですよ。この足の太ももにもあったり。
本当だ。
本当だ。
で、背中にも実はあるんですよ。これはちょっとね、お買い上げいただいてみていただきたいなって思います。そして続いてこちらがロドニーですね。ロドニー、これわかります？このモフモフ。
あ、本当だ、もうファーが。
これ本当にファー。
そうなんですよ。
ふわふわしてる。
ふわふわ。
あ、すごい。
すごい。
うわー、ケースに入れないとな、埃つきそう。
そうなんですよ。
ケースに入れよう。
もうフィギュアまで大事に扱っていただきたいんですけれども。
このね、足が
これ
すごい。
おちりが。
これは。
おちりの。
これすごい。
見えるかな。
見せられる。
見せられるおちり。
お尻に。
おおおお。
穴が。
おいおいおいおい。お尻に穴開いてんじゃねえかよ。
風通しがいいです、とっても。
お尻に穴が開いてんじゃねえかよ。
そうなんですよ。これね、見えるかな。ちゃんとこの先が見えるんですよ。
本当？
この穴
先が見える。
ちょっとスマホのライトで照らして。照明さん、照明さん。
すごい。ちょっともうね。
もうこれ以上は見せられないよ。
あ、ダメです、ダメです、ダメです。
ダメダメ。すごい。
あとね、このロドニーのおっとりとしたこの表情がね、めちゃめちゃ素敵なんですよね。なんかちょっとこう自分でこう背景とかで一緒に並べたい。
確かに。
後ろに並べて飾りたいなっていうぐらい素敵なワンシーンを。
この原型師さんは重力を理解してる。座った時の太もものこの横に広がるこの感じ。
乗ってる感ですね。
まるでミレニアムファルコン。美しい。
素敵な。いや、そう、それでいうと本当に座ってる後ろのお尻の生地とかもちょっと。
これすごいですね。
そうなんですよ。くしゃっとなってるというか。
シワがちゃんとあって。
そう、これはぜひ全方位から見ていただきたいですね。そしてこちらみめおいさんからのカシノでございます。何度かね紹介もしたんですけれども、もう予約も開始もう間もないということで、ほぼほぼ完成品。
これはとんでもないな。
これはとんでもない。ちょっと大きさも含めて。
そうですよね。
But I do like
フィギュアだ
Kashino's
けね、
design.
4分の1でしたっけ？
でっか。
かなり大きいんですよ。
しかも重そうですね、これ。
重い。
重い。
もうこれ台座鏡張りか？
そう、なんか鏡面仕様になってるんですよね。
やばいな。
ダメって言われてる。ダメって言われてる。スタッフさんがダメって言ってる。
ダメって言いますけど、もう正面の時点でダメなんですよ。
そうね。
そうなんです
そ
よ。
の水着のグラデーションさ、それは 水着の柄じゃないよね。
そうっすね。僕も
これは柄じゃない
よ。
よね。
何度もデザインだと思って見てみたんですけど、
うん
これはデザインではない。
本当じゃんっていう。
危ない危ない危ない危ない
お顔しか見せ
危ないよ
られない。
これしか見せられない。
よく見ちゃダメ。
これは絞りたいね。絞りたい。
危ない危ない
指揮官アップにしないでね。
すごい。めちゃめちゃでもこの上から見た時の本当に髪の毛のこの垂れ具合というか、
うん
この描写をぜひ見ていただきたいんですよね。
すごい。
めちゃめちゃ繊細に作られておりまして。
許してください
お
お許しください
本当に。
美しいね
お許しください。もう耳青さんはね、もう
Man,
表情は
compared to
も
the
う信頼のって感じ
sculpts
です
and
けれども
figures I would get 15 years
すごい
ago,
細かく作られてお
actually
り
more
ま
than
す。
15 years ago now,
はい、そして最後こちら土佐で
like
ございます。
17 years ago.
これもなかなかのボリ
These
ュー
new
ムですよ。
sculpts are just so nice,
すごい
like the
この
colors.
尻尾
ね
よくこの椅子に収まってんだっていうぐらい。
Look at the colors of all
ちゃん
those
とでもこの角
tails.
度によってこれも回せる
There's
から。
actually gradient in the colors of the hair and the fur, and
台座にこう海がもう描かれて
this
る
is
から
like a really big difference compared to the figures I would collect 17 years
かわい
ago.
い。
持ち上げて椅子にしたからみ
They
たいな
are real big.
これ
I'm not gonna say better quality,
いやそうなんですよね。こ
but
れもまたその何ですかこの
like
つ
the
けた
price value for how much detail you get in some of these is just
またちょっと
amazing.
素材が違っててすごいこれもなんか
お袖のとことか
そうなん
も
ですよ。ちゃんと
なんかレース
デザイン
のデザインがわかり
入っ
ますね。
てるんですよね。
小物がすごく綺麗だね。お面とか
すごく綺麗
素材の違いがすごいですよね
それぞれ本当に塗装の一つ一つ細かい違いがあって
かわい
自分
い。
のフィギュア作ってるとこみんなすごいですね。
なんか技術力がなんか年々すごいことになってますよね
なんかアズレン実験に使われてる。技術力。
素材とか
アズレンで試そうぜってなってる。
いろんな素材使ってやろうぜ
そう。
どこまで体現できるかやってみるかみたいな実験使われる可能性ありますね。
いや素晴らしい。
いやー、この土佐の水着マジで超好きなんですよねこの V。この V。
この V。
この V
ね
大好きなんですよ。ああ違います最高の間違いですよ。はいといった感じで本当に一部ではございましたけれどもこちらの現物も紹介させていただきましたので、ぜひ皆さん気になるフィギュアゲットしてみてください。はいお願いします。
はいありがとう。
お返しします。
さあということでね、続いての最新情報いってみましょうか。
はい、続いてはこちらをご覧ください。こちらですね、アズレーンとクラフトビールのコラボ企画、第6弾ということで今回が最後になるんですけども、こちらベアードビールが、現在ですねヨースターオフィシャルショップにて現在予約受付中となっております。こちらの、瓶6本のセットとなりまして、プリンス・オブ・ウェールズの書き下ろしのアクリルスタンドとのセット販売となります。こちらですね、第1弾から第6弾までということでこれが最後のビールになるんですけども、今回のビールの特徴についてもご紹介します。こちらですね、英国の伝統をもとに醸造された複雑で奥深いビールとなっておりまして、度数が高くホップを多く使っているため苦みが強いスタイルとなっています。しっかりとした苦みとたくましいモルト感が特徴で、インドカレーやタイカレーなど味の濃いスパイシーな食べ物とよく合いますと。で今回ですね製造いただいたベアードビールさんからもコメントいただいておりまして、昨今はですねウエストコースト IPA やヘイジー IPA というビールが市場であふれる中、帝国 IPA は伝統的なイギリスの IPA として作り上げておりますといただいております。で IPA っていうのはですねちょっとホップを多く使っていて苦みが強いビールなんですけども、この苦みをですねぜひお手に取って試していただければと思います。現在ですね予約受付中となってまして、在庫は残りわずかということなので、ぜひですね、これが第6弾まで来たということでこちらが最後になりますので、ぜひこちらもお見逃しなくお買い求めいただければと思います。
はい。前ねこのビール俺も飲んでみたんですけれども、前のシリーズのやつ。
そうですね。
むっちゃうまかった。
これね今回そのコラボしているブルワリーさんが基本的には結構有名なところ、ベアードさんもすごく有名なブルワリーさんが
すごく味がいいんだ。
最近ビール飲めるようになったんですよ。
最近
飲めるようになり、お酒があんまり得意じゃなかったんですけど、
ちょっとぜひ楽しん
飲んでみたい。
行きましょうぐいぐいと。さあ続いての最新情報いってみましょう。
はい、続いてはこちらをご覧ください。こちらですね、沖縄を中心としたサンプラリーやツアープランを企画した題してですねアズ旅 in 沖縄というキャンペーンを4月に実施いたします。本日はですねこちらの内容についてご紹介したいと思います。
いいなこれ。
はい、続いてはこちらをご覧ください。 今回はですね、沖縄旅行読売旅行さんとのコラボ企画となりまして、本キャンペーンからご予約いただくとですね、沖縄の旅行にですねアズルレのオリジナルグッズが特典としてついてきます。ツアーの対象期間はですね4月の13日から6月17日の期間となっておりまして、こちら予約受付開始がですね来週の2月28日頃を予定しているということで、特設サイトのオープンなんかもそのタイミングで予定しております。でさらにですね、このキャンペーンと合わせてですね一部の沖縄のホテルとのコラボレーションルームなんかも企画しておりまして、行った旅先で、アズレの仕様のお部屋に泊まれたりとか、ということも今現在企画中となっております。こちらですね今後の情報やツアーの詳細についてはですね、来週キャンペーンの特設サイトがオープン予定なのでそちらの方をご確認いただければということで、今ちょっといくつかイラストが出てるんですけども、今回 5キャラですね、5キャラ先行で公開してるんですけど、その他はまだ5キャラ。
まだいるんだ。
まだ
いるんですか。指揮官がいる立ってるのかな。
これねちょっとねサンプル間に合わなくってイラスト入ってないんですけど、総勢10キャラ
なんだ
書き下ろしが
そうなんだ
ありまして、ちょっとバケーション風の
なんかもっと素材なかったですか。
指揮官が並んでる
ちょっとね怖いですよね。
一緒になんか写真撮れるのかな。
なんかねシルエットがなんかなってるの。これなんか一応グッズのサンプル画像ということで、タオルとかあとなんかそのドアノブにつけるよくホテルとかであるものだったりとか、トートバッグとかのオリジナルグッズなんかを作っているということで、ちょっとねこちらご楽しみいただければと思うんですけども、こちらのツアー開催に合わせて沖縄県内でも企画が実施されるということで、こちらご覧ください。出ますかねスライド。こちらのキャンペーン開催期間中ですね、沖縄にある、沖縄ワールドさんだったり、DMM かりゆし水族館さん、さらにですね紅芋タルトなんかをね製造されているお菓子会社です南宝さんだったりとかですね、さまざまな県内の施設と今回ですねご協力いただきまして、県内10カ所にてデジタルスタンプラリーを開催予定です。各スポットでですねスタンプを入手すると限定ストーリーが読めたりですね、あとスタンプを一定数集めると期間店でオリジナルのノベルティがもらえたりといったような企画も開催予定ということで、さらにですねイベント記念グッズも現地にて販売予定ということなので、ちょっとね沖縄なんかこの機会に行ってみたいよって方はこのツアーを利用いただくといろいろアズレンの特典なんかもついてきたりするので、ぜひこちらもですね、お楽しみいただければということで。
このかりゆし水族館って俺行ったことあるな。
DM からちょっと那覇のすぐ近くにある。
そう行ったんですよ沖縄行った時に。これめちゃくちゃでかい水族館で、
こちらもねちょっと今回コラボのスポットということでご協力いただいて、
面白くなりそうですね。
なのでちょっとこう観光で沖縄巡りつついろんな箇所にちょっとアズレンのスタンプラリースポットなんかも設置させていただいたりということで、今回はちょっとねコラボグッズの一つとしてかりゆしを作ったということでサンプルを持ってきております。
いいですね。
これね
コメントでもかりゆし欲しいって言ってました。
そうかりゆし作っちゃいました。
さすが。
かりゆしかっこいい。
あれ
沖縄といえばこれ柄が
前のアロハと似たような発想でやってますね。
ちょっとね、
Hey, I'd wear that Hawaiian print shirt. I love Hawaiian
遠く
print
から見
shirts.
るとなんかの柄
おしゃれな
に見えるけど。
柄なんですけど、近くに見るとしっかりとアズレン仕様。
すごい。擬態がすごい。
これでも結構かっこいいんだよな着ると。
確かに。
これね、
Hawaiian print, silk
普段
print
にできるようなデザイン
shirts.
に
Those are
な
my
っており
jam.
ますので、沖縄といえばかりゆしということで、こちらもね今後販売予定ということで、また詳細は後日アナウンスさせていただきますので、ぜひね
ちょっとこのツアーみんなで行きましょうよ。指揮官たちも呼んでみんなで行きましょうよ。
みんなで
みんなで行きたい。
吉岡さんにツアーガイドやってもらって。
やります。
ああ最高じゃないですか。
ってくーちゃんでやります。
みんながドスケベって言うんですよ。
でみんな参加者みんなこれ着てるんですよ。
ドスケベツアー。
ドスケベ様ご一行みたいな感じで。
恥ずかしいよ。
やっぱ一人で行くのはちょっとっていう人もいるかもしれないから我々一緒に行ってあげますよ。
確かに。
ちょっとね4月過ぎれば多分沖縄海開きとかもされると思うので、結構ねちょうどいい時期になるんじゃないかなと思うので、ちょっとね旅行行くよって方はぜひこちらも参考になる。来週また詳細がアナウンスされるということなので、ぜひそちらをお楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
ドスケベツアー大人気です。
ドスケベツアーしようぜ。
そうです皆さん。
沖縄ドスケベツアーやろうぜ。
ちょっといろんな意味で誤解されそうなツアーですけど、スケベな人たちが来るだけです。
楽しみだな、指揮官のみんな。そして続いては STI コラボの続報です。宮城さんお願いします。
はい、続いてはですね、アズルレのレーシングプロジェクト第2弾として進めております STI さんとのコラボの続報になります。まずこちら動画ご覧ください。
Oh, Azure Lane and Subaru Technica International. Wait, is this the BZR and the JGTC 500? Or 300? Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Just- ooh.
23年に忘れ物してきちゃったものをドイツにですね、どうしても取り返したいと。
チェッカーフラッグをモチーフとしたカラーリングデザインになっております。最後1位で帰ってきてほしいという意味を込めております。これをきっかけにレースのことを知っていただいて、少しでも興味を持っていただけたら嬉しいと思います。
アズレールのいろんな可能性っていうところを皆さんに見ていただきたいなと思って世界まで行っちゃおうかなと。
かっこいい、世界まで行っちゃおうかなってかっこいい。
ちょっとね、この前までの流れを考えると
ここだけめちゃくちゃ NHK みたいじゃん。
真面目にやるとか真面目にやってる。
I was like, it's funny. I recognized that was a Nürburgring
ということでですね、
because I'm like, that's the only track in the world that has the
アズルレーのレーシングプロジェクトの第2弾ということで、
I'm not entirely sure what that corner is called, but the irregular patches of
今年の5
concrete
月末に
and
ドイツに
track.
て開催されるユルブルクリンク24時
Like
間レー
that
スに挑戦
section
する
is
という
just
曲を進めております。
iconic of the
こちらねユルブル
Nürburgring.
クリンクはですね、ドイツの西部にある世界最長のサーキットとなっておりまして、24時間レースとしては1970年から開催され、今年でなんと52回目の開催ということで、世界でも最も過酷と言われているサーキットで、24時間の耐久レースっていうところに参戦。
そうですね、ニュル、詳しくない人は分かんないと思うんですけど、車がそこでね出した結果が売り上げに響くくらいの有名なサーキットですからね。
本当に一周走るだけで本当車がボロボロになっちゃうくらい過酷なサーキットなので、よく市販車のテストとかに使ったりとかって
ここでどんくらいのタイム出すかっていうのをやっぱみんな見てます、
見てるというので、はい、すごく有名なサーキットなんですけども、こちらですね、今見ていただいて続いてこちらご覧いただければと思うんですけども、はい、いきますかね。こちらですね、ニュール24時間耐久レースで今回そのコラボで出させていただくということで、車両デザインの方でですね、今回ですね、車両がスバルの WRX-SO という車両になりまして、フロントにですね大きくアズールレーン×STI のロゴ、そしてサイドにもアズールレーンのロゴを入れさせていただきました。はい、VTR にもありました通りですね、クラス優勝を狙って無事チェッカーを受けることを願ってということで、今回デザインはチェッカーフラッグをあしらったデザインなんかが入っておりまして、こちらの車両で24時間戦うと、はい、なっております。でですね、これだけどレースだけっていう感じだと思うんですけど、もちろん皆さんがね期待している部分としてこちら、続いてこちらご覧ください。はい、今回のコラボ観戦、もちろん観戦もおりまして、
出せよ。
ちょっとねシルエットね
意味ないってこ
の子
今更もう。
意味ないってこれ
まあね、シルエット見て分かった方もいるとは思うんですけども、この観戦とね、一緒にレースに挑戦していくということで、ちょっとね、いわゆるゲーム側のコンテンツの方の展開っていうところもちょっとご期待いただければというふうに思います。
よりによってこんな分かりやすい。
そうなんですよね。分かりやすい中でも分かりやすい。
まあね、はい、ご期待いただければということなんですけども、さらにこちらご覧ください。今回ですね、レースの開催はドイツのニュルブルクリンクなんですけども、なんとですね現地観戦ができるスバル応援ツアー2024が申し込み受付中となっております。はい、こちらね5月31日から6月4日の3泊5日の日程になってまして、スバルトラベルさんがですね企画実施するツアーなんですけども、現地の宿泊送迎などが含まれまして、チームと一緒に記念撮影などファンサービスも醍醐味のツアーとなっております。でさらにですね今回コラボということで、なんとですね参加者にアズルレーンの応援グッズも付属していただけることになりまして、もう本当にこの機会に行くぞって方がいたらですね、結構通常行くよりもかなり費用を抑えれていけるツアーとなっているので、ぜひご検討くださいと。はい、こちらね詳細はですね STI さんの、公式 X で投稿されている応援ツアーのポストをご参照いただければということで、こちらね僕もちょっともしかしたら
行くの現
地行くかもしれないので、ちょっとね行く 現地に行かれる指揮官さんがいれば、ぜひドイツで拍手を。
ドイツで。
すごい、これもドスケベツアーかって言ってる。
さあ今回この告知あるからっていうので STI の皆さんとかですね、このスバルトラベルの関係者の皆さんが生放送見ますって言ってくださったんですけど、どうしよう、もう2時間くらい。
そうか、スバルの皆さん見てる？俺らいつでもフルスロットル、アクセルベタ踏み。事故なく頑張って、本当に。
はい、ということでね、こんな風には企画も進めておりまして、またいろいろ続報はこの後随時アナウンスしていきますので、こちらのプロジェクトのね、続報もご期待いただければと思います。そしてもう一つ、こちらですね、レーシングプロジェクトの方で、告知がございまして、こちらをご覧ください。ヤマハ発動機さんとのコラボ、昨年まで、継続させていただいてたんですけども、皆さんのね声援に応えまして、今年もコラボチーム IRF with アズールレーンとして、鈴鹿8時間耐久ロードレースに挑戦することが先日ですね決定いたしました。はい、ちょっとね今までお待たせしたんですけども、やっぱりねこの2年間継続させていただいたんですけども、やっぱ応援してくれるファンの方に応えて3年目もやろうという話になりまして、現在7月のレースに向けて新しいカウルデザインなんかも作ってたりするので、
いいね。
はい、ちょっとこちらのねバイクの方の展開もご期待いただければということでね、ゲーム内のレースクイーンのコンテンツもきっとタイミング合わせていろいろ
レースクイーンね
増えるんじゃないかと思いますので、
楽しみだね。
はい、もうね我々着せ替え実装するためだったら何でもやりますからね。
世界のために
力の入れ具合が違う。
だけど本気でやりますから。
ドイツでアンケート取ってください。アズールレーンのことどう思いますか？ドイツ人から見たらどう見えるのか。
ドイツ語でドスケベとか。
ドイツ語でドスケベってなんて言うの？
なんて言うんですか、教えてください。
ドスケベチュンテンみたいな。
いやもうドスケベじゃないですか。
僕たちもう二度とニュルブルクリークの血を踏めなくなるから。
できん。
はい、もうね、ということでね、いろいろね着せ替えだったりとか、コンテンツ実装のために頑張っておりますので、こちらもお楽しみという感じなんですけども、最後にですね、一つ口頭でのご案内になるんですけども、アニメの美足前進の2期についての情報なんですが、先日発表させていただいて、現在鋭意制作中になっておりまして、ちょっと今日の生放送に見せれるものが間に合わなかったんですけども、4月頃にはですねある程度進捗がお伝えできるんじゃないかということで、ね、うちうちで粛々と作っておりますので、もう少々続報をお待ちいただければと思います。
楽しみ。
はい、
はい、宮城さんありがとうございました、ゲーム外の最新情報もたくさんありましたので、改めてゲーム内最新情報の中身を振り返っていきましょう。こちらをご覧ください。新規イベント銀海誘拐を開催します。開催期間は2月29日木曜のメンテナンス後から3月14日木曜のメンテナンスまでとなります。そして新規観戦としてこちらの5人が新たに実装となります。 UR 戦艦ソビエツキーソユーズ、 SSR 駆逐艦オグネバイ、SR 戦艦ポルタバ、 SR 駆逐艦スビレピー、 SSR 軽巡洋艦パーマチメリキューリアメタとなっております。さらにこちらをご覧ください。着せ替え衣装についても新規実装されます。こちらは2月29日木曜から3月13日水曜の23時59分までの販売となりますので、ぜひお見逃しなく。続いてこちらもご覧ください。今回実装される新規家具シリーズ怪盗リドル、新規装備外装箱の怪盗都市も新規イベントに合わせて登場いたします。盛りだくさんの内容ですので、ぜひイベントを楽しんでください。最後にお買い得情報についてのご紹介です。今回は情報がいくつかあるとのことで、こちら宮城さんからお願いします。
はい、まずこちらをご覧ください。こちらですね、特別補給パック、両者補給パック、特別建造パック、そしてメンタルユニットパックが、2月29日の木曜日から3月13日の水曜日の23時59分まで販売となります。そしてさらに続いてのお買い得情報、こちらご覧ください。2月29日の木曜から3月13日の水曜までの期間中、毎日ですね新しいお得デイリーパックが開放されます。最大で7つまで購入可能となっておりまして、同期間中にですね無料のお得デイリーパックも開放されますので、ぜひですね両方合わせてチェックいただければと思っております。そして最後にもう一つお買い得情報ありますのでご紹介させてください。こちらご覧ください。ダイヤやですねメンタルユニット、教科書などのアイテムに加えてですね、ご覧のアイテムの中からですね1つを選択できる選べる迎春福袋というアイテムが販売されます。こちらの販売期間もですね2月の29日木曜メンテナンス後からですね3月13日水曜日の23時59分までとなっております。ということでお買い得パックがたくさんございますので、新しいイベントの際にですねぜひご活用いただいて、新規イベントをお楽しみいただければと 思います。
はい、ありがとうございます、ということでお送りしてまいりましたアズレン公式生放送北の連合から24冬、そろそろ終了のお時間となりましたが、何やらね、くーちゃんから最後に伝えたいことがあるそうなんで、ちょっと聞いてみましょうか。どうぞ。
指揮官、今日の生放送は楽しんでもらえたかしら。くーちゃん、指揮官と一緒に過ごせて本当に楽しかったから、運営さんに相談してプレゼント用意してもらっちゃった。受け取ってね。
プレゼント？くーちゃんからのプレゼント？
おかしいおかしいおかしいおかしい。
そんなプレゼント？
ドスケベプレゼントじゃないのか。
ドスケベプレゼント？
って何だよ。
期待値上がっちゃうよ。
最後綺麗に来てまた落とすんだから。
じゃあ宮城さん、プレゼントの紹介お願いできますか？
はい、こちらご覧ください。こちら、生放送記念の視聴者プレゼントとしまして、くーちゃんから、資金2024、そしてメンタルユニットが888個、メンタルユニット2が88個、キューブ8個、大作戦指令書が8個、王家のグルメ、そしてフルコースも各8個ということで、88888ってことなんですけども、
パチパチってことですかね。
パチパチってことなんですかね。
すごい。
ね、これ悪くーちゃんもね。
悪くーちゃんもう悪くなくなっちゃってる。
めっちゃいい声。
めっちゃいい笑顔。
はい、こちらはですね、生放送終了後にゲーム内にて、配布させていただきます。受け取り期限はですね、3月20日の23時59分までとなりますので、ぜひ忘れずにチェックして受け取っていただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。そしてなんとアズルレンのアプリ累計ダウンロード数が1000万を突破しました。1000万。めでたい。なんと1000万ダウンロード突破記念として皆様にさらなるプレゼントをご用意いただきました。こちら宮城さんからお願いします。
はい、皆さんのおかげでですね、なんと累計ダウンロード数1000万突破ということで、こちらをご覧ください。ダウンロード突破記念、はい、こちらのアイテムをですねプレゼントさせていただきたいと思います。資金1万5000、そしてキューブ20個、こちらね、ティアさんの攻撃防御支援の各教科書を各3つずつですね、こちらをセットにして、こちらも生放送終了後にゲーム内にて配布させていただきたいと思います。こちらも受け取り期限が同様にですね、3月20日の23時59分までとなっておりますので、忘れずにチェックいただければと思います。
ありがとうございます。いやまだ伸びるんですね、アズーレンのダウンロード数。
なんかね、おかげさまでなんと1000万という大台をちょっとね突破することができまして、本当皆さんのおかげでありがとうございます。本当に。
ドスケベって1000万いるんですね。1000万いるんですね。
ドスケベ指揮官
これ日本国内の数字ですからね。世界に行ったらもっとたくさんいますよ。
もっとたくさんの。
もっとたくさんの。
確かに。ドスケベでつながる世界だな。
そうですか。絆だ絆。
いや大盤振る舞いありがとうございました。ぜひご活用いただきまして、今回のイベント存分に楽しんでくださいね。
はい。
さあということでお送りしてまいりましたアズレン公式生放送名残惜しいですが本当に終了のお時間となってしまいました。最後に皆さんから感想をいただいていきたいと思います。それではまず吉岡さんからお願いします。
はい、改めましてパーメチメルクーリア役の吉岡真也と申します。今日は初めてこのスタジオに皆さんと一緒に最初からご挨拶できて本当に嬉しかったです。ありがとうございます。もう最初はくーちゃんがいなくてちょっと不安だったんですけど、ここにいなくて、でもこういうすぐそこにくーちゃんがいたので安心して、楽しめましたし、ぜひ私ドスケベツアーにアテンダントとして
おかしい
いいのかな
参加したいなという新たな夢も見つかりましたので、今後ともどうぞくーちゃんと一緒にパーメチメルクーリア役のパーメチメルクーリアですってまた言えるように、あちらの方のくーちゃんもまたどうぞよろしくお願いします。
生放送出たがってると思いますからね。
はい、もうぜひまたくーちゃんにお悩みをぜひ皆さんも相談してもらえたらいいなと思いながら、もう今日風邪ひくなと思いながら寒暖差すごい情報いっぱいで本当に楽しかったです。またぜひね皆さんとドスケベな指揮官たちと楽しい時間を過ごしたいと思いました。今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。さあ続いては高塚くん。
はい、本日も本当にありがとうございました。なんかこの前バレンタインのイベントというかバレンタインでもらえたじゃないですか。で僕はずっとアタゴからもらってるんですけど、一覧ずらーって見た時にこれだけもう長い間 毎回毎回ゲーム内もそうですし、僕はフィギュアとかも大好きなのでゲーム外でもずっと毎年毎年こうワクワクというか、やっぱり新情報が出るたびに生きがいだってなるんで、これだけ楽しませてもらってるのが本当にありがたいなと思いますので、今回ですね、最後にもありましたけれども1000万人のドスケベがいるということでこの絆をね、はい、もう大切にアズールレーンこれからもずっと愛していきたいなと思います。ということで以上の高塚智久でした。ありがとうございました。
使いこなしてる。
使いやすいですねこれ。
お前はもう若いのに後戻りできない道に踏み込んじまったな。
もうだんだん若くなくなってきたんですよ。もうどんどんブーストエンジン
そんなもんだな。あっという間だよ。さあ宮城さんどうでしたか。
はい、僕の方からもちょっとね、最後の締めの挨拶したいんですけども、その前にね、ちょっと先日お誕生日を迎えられた方がいらっしゃるということで、
おやおや、
ちょっとせっかくなので、なんか番組からお祝いのケーキをご用意させていただいたんですけど、はい、
すげえ、
おめでとうございます。
すごい。
言ってない。
サプライズだ。
はい。
見えてます。
すごい。
先日ちょうど吉岡さんお誕生日だったということで。
嬉しい。
はい、おめでとうございます。16日。ちょうど1週間くらい前ですね。1週間ちょっと。
嬉しい、どうしよう。ドスケベ好きか？ありがとう。
うわ、ゾクゾクした。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
はい。
ハッピーバースデー to you。
戻ってきた。
ハッピーバースデー
戻ってきた。
to you。ハッピーバースデーディア吉岡。ハッピーバースデー to you。
なんかディナー会に来た感じ。
北方の国からのお祝い。
北方の国からありがとうございます。
いやーめでたいですね。
いや改めましてね、いろいろ情報満載でちょっとお届けさせていただきまして、今日ねまさか2時間超えということで、当初もうちょっと早く終わりだったんですけど、結構ね今回の生放送、いろんな各社様から見ていただいている可能性が高いんですけども、まあ大丈夫だったかなと思います。
大丈夫だったかな。
もうやっちまったもんはしょうがねえなと思います。
もうしょうがないしょうがない。やっちまったからにはもう開け直しかねえな。
まあね2024年の1回目の生放送という感じだったんですけども、今年もこの調子で、皆さんに元気にですね、楽しい企画をたくさんお届け、していって、アズルレーン楽しんでもらいたいですし、アズレーンやっててよかったなと思ってもらえるような、運営企画等々お届けしていきたいと思いますので、今年もですねぜひお付き合いいただければと思います。本日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。はい、ということで最後は私からですけれども、いやー今年もアズレン生放送は大変なことになりそうですな。いいスタートを切った。ロケットスタートってやつですね。まあ今回の俺はね、嬉しい大ニュース、クーちゃんメタの実装というね、これはね当然メタの方も 3D モデルを作ってくれるんですよね。
ぜひ。
切り替わらないとね。
そっちでも喋ってほしい。
ワルクーちゃんで。
ワルクーちゃんで。なぜワルクーちゃんスカートがまたえげつないことになってるからモデルどうすんのか気になるところです。
大変なことに。
危ないことになっちゃうね。
そして指揮官のみんな、お前らの汚れは石鹸で落ちるけど石鹸で落ちない汚れもある。それが俺だ。もう諦めてくれ。今後ずっとこうだ。今年もよろしく。
狙ってたかのごとくな。
いやー、アズレンはね、今年もね、まあ MC やらせてもらえるんだったら、またね、周年のあれもあるわけですよね。
いろいろね、まあ9月はね、また周年の時期ですから、僕らもね、7周年ちゃんと迎えれるように頑張りますし、7周年に向けて準備もいろいろ進んではいるので、はい。
楽しみにしてますよ。
はい、みんなと笑顔で会えるように。
またでっけえのぶち上げましょう。
ぶち上げていきたいですね。
期待しちゃう。
さあということで以上をもちまして今回のアズレン公式生放送これにて終了となります。指揮官の皆さんお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。また次の生放送やイベントでお会いしましょう。それでは皆さんお別れの挨拶はあの言葉でいきますよ。はい、大丈夫ですね。はい、それでは皆さんご一緒にパカー。
こいつらの邪魔がなければひよっこども楽に死なせはしないわよ。恥ずかしい。
Ooh, that's the
戦
stream.
闘は試験。ひよっこども楽に死なせはしないわよ。
Alright. Debating. Getting close to sunrise here. Debating if I should go make a breakfast and go for a morning run. Probably bring my sandbag with me while I run.
ユニコーン
Or I just keep playing until the later morning. Not sure.
指揮官やっと会えた。えへへへ。
Because I've got really not. Well, the only thing I have in the morning is to see if I get any work contract offers. The only thing I got going for me.
ひよっこども楽に死なせはしないわよ。恥ずかしい。当たれ。任せるよ。ここからの攻撃予測できる。
And to be quite honest, for me, for me, and in the work I do, I generally don't have work
戦闘は試験。
from in the first quarter of the year. I know that sounds odd to some people, but it just that's like the production cycle flow because I work in industrial manufacturing and 3D design. That's my professional background. Yes, I saw Soyuz, so okay, cool. Is that going to be an Ultraver? And welcome back, Dark Sun. I'm just doing stuff. Oof. I do not have the cubes banked. Oy. Well, I mean, I don't know the method that's going to be to get her. And if event locked, I cannot do hard or EX. I don't have the levels or equipment. Oh well. Such is the life of a new player. Like, honestly, unless I spend lots of money, I don't think there's any way I'll get my account doing EX for another 6 months. You know, yeah, another 6 months sounds about right to me.
敵戦艦発見。前回撃ちまくれ。
Because quite interestingly, oh, research complete. Is there anything? Oof. I think I got the monies for a large project, but nope, there's a 4. Oh, wait. Cognition. Is it just money? Okay, good. Go.
敵戦艦発見。前回撃ちまくれ。 当たれ。
ユニコーン頑張る。お友達をいじめないで。
両舷全速。
Oof.
フォックスハウンド指揮官に報告。
That's just gonna. Oof. I keep saying oof, but that's pretty much all I can say at the moment. I mean, a lot of people have said they haven't had to go to pity for a UR, but you know, I just like having the stockpile. Like, oh god, cubes. So Aurora, yeah, 58 cubes. Oh yeah, this was my daily. I'm like, wait, I thought I finished all my dailies. I'm like, oh no, this one was, and it ended up being an Oklahoma battleship. Wait. Was I doing... Did I... Twice in a row. Twice in a row I was on heavy instead of light. Why? 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 Should I feel like a dumbass? Oh well. 71 and 66 cubes on my other 2 servers. Oof. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, but still though, pretty sure some people will go, well, people who've got cubes for days, I bet they would go to pity just to not have to use a UR bullion to, you know, to limit break. But that's just a guess. I don't know. It auto selects heavy when I go into build. Oh. Oh, okay. Is that true?
ひよっこども、楽に死なせはしないわよ。
Oh, ship girls. And got enough copies to max limit break. Wow. See, I'm not gonna be that lucky. Just flat out, I'm not that lucky. When it comes to gacha games, I'm already like, yeah, I'm never gonna get that lucky. I might get like 1 copy, but there's no way I'm gonna get like 6 copies of 1 character in 1 event. I almost did in Arknights, but it was just 5 copies of 1 character. No. I agree there. Like, so far playing, I'm like, oh, I agree with that sentiment, but it's just experience in general. Because I've heard the horror stories from FGO, and I'm like, okay. Like, horror stories from FGO, and what's the other one I heard that was horror story? It was like a Final Fantasy branded game, but it was just absolutely like... It's like they intentionally, like, when they released like a new banner, it coincided with an event, and there was like no way to complete the event easily without that like new overpowered character in the banner. I'm like, ugh. So, you know, I mean, like, I hear things from other games, and I'm like, ugh. But I think the reason for Azure Lane is like, you know what? We're just gonna keep giving you ship girls until like you're begging to buy dock space, and I'm like, yep, that's exactly how I felt in Conclave when I was playing that. Not enough dock slots. Not enough. Well, I mean, come on, it's also barrack space. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like I said, it depends on your game. You know, it depends on your game and everything, and the other game where, see, I didn't like the rates very much. Well, I shouldn't say I didn't like the rates. The rates were actually not that bad. God, I'm trying to remember what the hell it was called. Because the game shut down, but it was a free-to-play. Well, yeah, it shut down. Well, one sad thing is it launched, it shut down, and then it relaunched, and then it shut down again because they just couldn't generate interest the second time. And God, and it was not a bad game for the time. It was actually pretty fun. Just the problem with the game was there was botting. And not only that, but like the gacha, you could spin like with free earned currency per match. You know, but it was best to save for like a 20 roll, just so you could select the item you wanted from the from like the daily gacha. But it was also a gacha where you could get direct power, and it was timed, so it was. God, I'm trying to remember the name of the game. But it was like a third-person shooter, and it was like well, you know, PvP. I don't know. There's been a lot of games that I've played over the years. And I'm kind of feeling a bit of nostalgia, and I'm like, I want to go back. Well, I want to go back to a game that's practically dead. Like, well, because before Concole, Azure Lane, all of that, you know, yeah, like I said, I was into like Mecha Musune girls, so you know, Mecha girls, and you know, Kanmusu and trying to remember what. Well, anyways, all those basically like God, my brain's kind of farting. Like this is the point where my insomnia is like, yeah, I've kept you awake long enough where you can't form any. Well, you could see memories, but you can't recall actual words. I'm like, oh great. Oh, I knew about Azure Lane because I played Concole. Like, I played Concole for a few years, but then I was like, I'm done. And it wasn't really because Concole was bad, it's just that DMM really, really doesn't like foreigners playing their games. That's all I'm gonna say. They just really don't. It was like, hey, you know what? A lot of people are interested in playing because they want to experience this, or they really like the characters. It just really puzzles me why DMM never has been like, all right, we'll license the international server to someone else. Like they could take care of it. I don't know. Oh. Yep, I said that as soon as the sunrise, I'd probably go for a morning run or jog. But my insomnia is like, hey, you're finally gonna get a lazy brain. And I'm like, oh, yeah. So I might actually just have a small spot of breakfast, go for a walk, and then probably just go to sleep, and then when I wake up, check my work emails and see if I got any contract offers. Ah. So did you play FGO on the JP or Chinese server? Well, it was obviously outside of Europe, but... Also, I never played FGO, but I've known people who have, and I was like, no. As soon as I heard the race, I was like, well, actually, for the longest time ever, I refused to play a phone-based gacha game. Which is weird because I played, Conquest. But, that was web-based. Oh, browser-based. Like, web browser-based. So it wasn't exactly like there was a phone app when it launched. Ah, yeah. The APKs, yeah. And then, I finally softened my stance on phone games. 4 years ago, I think? 4 years ago, I softened my stance on mobile gacha games, finally. And the first one I ended up downloading, liking, and playing was Arknights. That was the first one I actually legitimately liked. And I was like, you know what? This is not bad. And obviously it was character artwork I just saw on an image board where I was like, you know what? That character looks cool. Who is this character? Arknights. What the hell is Arknights? So I started going down a rabbit hole because I was like, cool, is this like an anime character? Because I was like, when I start browsing image boards, it's usually like, let's see what characters look cool. And if they look cool, maybe it's an anime I should check out. But I'm like, oh, this is not an anime. Oh, this is a mobile game. like literally, I was like, mobile game. And then I was like, Then I was mulling it over because I saw like some gameplay on YouTube, and I was like, you know what? I do like strategy and tower defense. I legitimately do. And I was like, yeah, I'll give this a go. 4 or 3? Yeah, right now I'm taking a long break from Arknights. And the reason why I'm taking like a long break from Arknights, I'm probably going to be on break for like another 4 months in Arknights. Probably pick it up in the middle of the year. And the reason why I'm on a long break is mostly I'm kind of waiting for events to run around again. Well, actually, I've also been on quite a bad burnout because I played that. Yeah, I basically daily logged in Arknights for like 3+ years straight. Or, when I started. Well, when I started, it was already around for a year. But I was on a 3-year long daily login streak. Ah, I see. Well, I know all the fake characters from the Type Moon visual novel days. Let me just say, a lot of people do not know Fate started off as a hentai visual novel. And then they found success as censored visual novels on the PlayStation 2. A lot of visual novels from around early mid 2000s found an audience that way. Believe it or not. And it may I'm like, and back then I actually liked reading visual novels because some of the stories were really kind of out there, to be honest. And I was like, I could do without the porn, but at the same time I was like, some of this is nice. Yeah. That just got incredibly just... It's just like, the roster's so huge, I'm just like, Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the fate of every gacha game is, how do we get people to use new characters or spend money to get new characters? It's like, oh, we know, just add overpowered characters. It's not my favorite tactic. And once a game kind of slides into that spiral, it's just hard to get out of it. So that's why I'm kind of happy that some of the characters I have in my fleet are still viable. Like, once I get to clearing, well, I mean, some of them are only good up until you get unlock Opsai, and some are good up until like World 13 or World 11, 12, maybe 13. So that's why I'm like, oh, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, that's okay. So when it comes to like game design, people have to realize, yeah, we just added someone OP. We either need to add mechanics that limit their OPness, like they can't bypass something, but other previous characters can, or we just gotta, it's either add game mechanics or nerf the character themselves. Those are like the two options. And that's why I really liked Arknights, is because, sure, some characters were only good for certain chapters or stages, but then they reintroduce some old mechanics to new stages or new enemy types, where you're like, oh, hey, this character that I stopped working on, because they were only useful for certain stages, because they were really niche, you're like, oh, now I could actually use them legitimately for this new enemy type. And that's why I like Arknights. And even if you don't have like the best operator or character in that game for the task, there's usually like 3, 4, or 5 other characters that are far easier to obtain, or you already have in your roster. And some of them aren't even like the best 6 stars. Some of them are 3 stars. Yeah. Well, 1 and 2 star characters are pretty much definitely, yeah, you don't need to keep them in your roster. Well, I mean, you can't even get rid of them. Once you get a character in Arknights, they're permanent in your roster. Which is neat, to be honest. 1 copy of each character. See, yeah, that's why I'm like, from what I remember, what a friend was telling me about how FGO works, they're like, yeah, you can't really nerf servants or change the game mechanics because it works like this way. I'm like, oh. Like, they were telling me one day and streaming it to me, but that was like a few years ago. And I was like, yeah, no. Whereas like I said, whereas in like Arc Knights, they could just make reintroduce enemy types or modifiers to stages for difficulty, or they have like a roguelite run too, where the stages might have different parameters on them, like malices and bonuses, so having different operators helps, or characters. So, you know, it's always a slippery slope with game design. You just really need to know what you can add, change, or even okay, so like one of the MMOs I have in my back pocket that I play, well, I'm not playing right now, but I'm gonna start playing again soon. Trademark is Phantasy Star Online 2, and as well as New Genesis. They're basically the same game, because you could your character exists cross server on both games. You just go from PSO2 Classic to PSO2 NGS, but getting on with it. In Classic PSO2, they ended up making a story chapter that I wasn't a huge fan of. I really wasn't a huge fan of this story chapter, but I think they added a cool mechanic. Oh god, what kind of battles were they called again? Oh, I forgot what kind of battles they were called, but what would happen is, even if you were like a level, like maximum level, everyone got scaled down to like being level 35. So even though it would suck, even though it would suck for like the top level people, it helped, you know, you basically were like forced to help new players, but, you know, it's like everyone's damage is equal, but what still made the best players even better than a legit level 35 character with level 35 gear was you still had endgame gear, armor, and magical modifiers, basically, added to your gear. And, you know, that's what made, you know, an endgame player, even though they weren't doing endgame damage, they still had other stuff to make up for it. But, oh no! Fuck! Oh, goodbye 50 gems. God. I was like, oh, click no, and then... Well. Oh well. God. See, that's kind of annoying, to be honest. That's a little annoying. Like, oh, that's an annoying mechanic. Because then the tactic for that boss would be like, I need a wide roster of powerful characters, so that means throw more at the gacha to get more powerful characters. Oof. I mean, powerful enough. Man, I can't believe I bought a stupid oil refresh. Grr. When I didn't even have to. Oh, that happens sometimes. Oh my gosh, I have so many. Any cube? Cube. Always get cube. Kit, it's called a cube, not a cube. I like saying cube. Because I'm an uncouth American.
休めば
Kit, now you're just using American as an excuse to be shit. I'm like, yeah. I can make fun of my own my own self and my own countrymen because you know what? Americans are a bit up their own ass. Not everyone, just the most vocal ones are. The ones you hear about. Oh god.
ひよっこども楽に死なせはしないわよ恥ずかしい
Oh god, see, you know, there's all kinds of different gimmick mechanics that I've played through in life, and I think, like, okay, I've never been a fan of the stamina mechanic, but I understand why. You know, it's like, or oil. In Conquer, you actually had to balance oil, bauxite, and ammunition. Here in Azure Lane, you just gotta, you know, manage oil. You know, as a stamina. So, like in Conquer, you had fuel. Well, you needed fuel to go and do missions or complete commissions. Like, well, yeah, Conquer had their own version of commissions. You need to fill your ships with ammo, and depending on how many combat nodes you went through in a map, you know, you would eat a percentage of ammo, or a quest would require you to have at least 1% ammunition to go on a commission. But depending on how well stocked the fleet you sent out was, that would affect your success percentage chance. So, yeah. And then bauxite is basically aluminum, and aluminium was used to refresh aircraft. Yeah, I don't miss that. 3 different stamina type systems that you had to balance. It was, like I said, I just hate stamina systems. Like, in general. Which also kind of means I hate the morale system in this game. I hate the morale system in Conquer as well. It's just overall, I hate anything that is a limit on, or yeah, a limit on the player enjoying the game. You know, I just hate that in general. I don't mind time limit constraints, like, you know, because that's fine, you know. Or damage thresholds. Yeah, just go ahead and post a link in the chat. Pretty sure anyone could post a link in the chat, I think. Dangerous, I know. Eyebrow goes wiggle wiggle. But yeah, I'm gonna say, cause all right, so another Azure Link gift added to the collection. You know, I'm kind of surprised that the gifts made by Senran are in the actual in-game chat for Azure Lane. Like, wait, those are Senran's gifts. Yeah, because I'm just familiar with Senran making just gifts of mostly Yostar games. Because I'm familiar with his gifts from Arc Knights. And I'm all, wait, that's an Azure Lane character. Oh, hey, it's a Senran gift. Or GIF. GIF. Jeff. I love the GIF argument on how to pronounce that. It's like even though the creator of the format says, "Oh no, it's GIF." G is pronounced like a J. Like how people name Jeff is Geoff. Jeff. People want to be special. I never wanted to be special in my life. I just wanted to do the best I could damn do. That's all I ever wanted to do. And be feet firm on the ground. You know, another part of me, because, well, I'm older. I remember coin-op arcade machines. And when I was pumping quarters at the arcade, my jam was always shooters. Old shoot-em-ups. R-Type, Raiden Trad. See, R-Type, Raiden Trad, Life Force. Well, I mean, Galaga's also a classic. Okay, just any coin-op shooter games like that. So, you know, when alright, let's go enhance the. We could go ahead and enhance Kaga. You know, and then for me, hey, it's about getting shippers. Always will be. So what super annoyed me about Concola is, I don't know if they ever changed this, but there were some girls that could take more than 48 hours to complete on their build times, and it's like, you know, and you could, well, it was not a favorite of mine. There you go. Not a favorite mechanic of mine. So when it comes to the Azure Lane characters that I've seen, I like their designs. Atago, Takao, Prince Eugen. Well, I mean, Prince Eugen, definitely. I was like, yes. And then Bismarck. I was like, why do the KMS girls have to be designed so good? Not that I'm complaining, it's just like, this always happens in like every game. It's like basically the German girls. Or the German faction. I'm like, So, I am a sucker for kippaos and Asian style dress wear. So I'm a bit of a sucker for the kimonos inside, well, characters with a kimono skin, characters with a kippao, you know, that very, very, just that high slide slit dress. Yeah. Always gonna, also known as a China dress, which is not accurate, obviously, but it's also commonly called that. I go there's just any woman gets dressed in one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna stare, especially if you add some nice leg wear to that. It's just probably a reason why I'm all like, hello, Prince Eugen. Hello, Atago and Takao. Yeah, I mean, leg wear. Do I really have to say it? And then we go over here to form account, Montpellier, and well, leg wear. Do I need to say more? Leg wear. Kid is a fan of that absolute territory. Oh, any woman that's sporting absolute territory, it's like instant eye magnet for me. Oh. Right? Well, yeah, I need to enhance because dock space on this account. And my other two accounts just don't have enough oil. Actually, how much oil do I have? Oh, I'm completely out of oil. Yay. Getting my account. Oh, does that... can I craft a... Yes! I can make one Corsair. You know what? Because I lack equipment, I'll also make a 0. Actually, you know what? Those twin... I mean... the twin Omaha turrets aren't the greatest, but they're good for where I'm at on this account. I lack a crap ton of equipment. I don't even have any boxes, do I? Oh wait, I could compose. Against the phone, lab shipyard. It's PR 3 or 4? 4. I mean, I honestly like how she's kind of on a throne. Well, there's no way. Oh, there we go. There's the icon. Oh, can't scroll around though. Yeah, I know. I fought her in PvP and saw the rigging. I was like, ooh, nice. But also at the same time, well, I mean, and then like where? I'm I'm a leg man. What can I say? I like legs. I like leg wear. But at the same time, what was the point I was gonna make? Oh, yeah. Am I done training? No, 3 more hours. Actually, that is a good question. What did I walk away today that I could craft? I mean, this isn't a bad gun, but this would be the only gold gun that I have. But long reload. That's my problem with this gun where I am at right now. I don't think I could make use of it because of the long reload. I don't think I need to make these zeros. I'll keep those in my back pocket for now. Alright, oh, well, you know what? Yeah, make the Omaha guns. And good for now. I saw some of them, and some of them were nice. I was like, ooh, nice. But like, you know, I'm still a dumbass. Like, I don't know every single ship off the top of my head. So I was like, oh, that one's nice. I don't know who that character is, but that's nice. Well, since I need a lot of oil, I should try. Can I do this one? Yeah, do this one. No, I sent out. Crap. Well, I sent out my only other above level 30 battleship. Oh well. But like one thing Azure Lane does, I mean, I was going through the skins on my first day, and I was like, hello. Some skins I saw, I was like, hello, yes, 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 yes. I was like, way more skins in the yes than the no. So I'm like, damn. Could train more. There's a blue cat box. That's right. Are there gearboxes? Yeah, I think I'm winding down towards the end of the stream because there's nothing else for me to do here basically on Azure Lane. So I'm just going to compose boxes. Probably open them up. Monarch skin, you say? I like both. Both are nice. China dress, but it's got the sides, single side slit instead of double. Does not have leg wear, which is, I mean, you got a thigh band, which is fine, or a garter. But I like this. This is classy. I like it. I also like how the hair ornament in the back. You know, kind of like how they also drew the mirror image on the mirror. That's a nice touch too. I mean, and this one is just nice too. It's got that oh, how do I want to say, like a modern take on like a Victorian style summer dress, I guess you could say, because you've got the long train hanging off the back or the tail of the dress. And I kind of like how instead of being like a full bolt of fabric, it's a sheer fabric at the front of the legs. So it's like, it's still like a full dress, but at the front, instead of being like a full bolt of fabric, it's like a transparent silk fabric or a sheer fabric. I like that little touch. Oh, the one that wasn't out. Oh yeah, I did see that one. I was like, ooh, that's nice. I did see that one. But like overall for me, it's just at this point it's just accumulate the power on at least one of my accounts. Because I'm just gonna see how far I get. Well, I have 3 accounts because it's just when one account there's nothing to do, I can do something on another account. Basically, it's that whole running one account into the ground, then doing the other, and just seeing how they, where I need to build, in which direction I need to build the account. So to cover flaws and or gaps in fleet composition. For this game, it would be fleet composition. There's a lot of skins I like, to be honest. Like, a lot. And when I say a lot, I'm just like... Like, the characters that have skins, there's more than one skin. Like, there's some of the characters where I like 2 or 3 of their skins, and I'm like, oh man. Like, Prince Eugen, I really like 2 of her skins, and I'm like, because it reminds me of the time I would hang out in jazz bars, and I'm like, yep, there's a couple of women I definitely remember that dressed like that in a jazz bar, back when it was still legal to smoke inside a bar. Hey, take care of what you need to take care of first. Don't be sad if you can't buy digital goods, because digital goods can't feed you. It's not like you can it's not like you could eat digital PNGs and images. I mean, you could if you print them, but... that kind of defeats the purpose, I think. Always take care of yourself before you buy things you don't need. Everyone's got to eat. Everyone's got to have a roof over their head. Always take care of that first. Oh God. I detest Black Fridays, to be honest. Black Fridays and Cyber Monday, I hate. Because it's just... Oh. Airblood 10 bucks. I got... only purples. I mean, they're not terrible, but, You get gold bucks! You want gold equipment! Man, that's the feeling. Damn me, proto cores. Thank you. Alright. Well, I have no oil to do anything, which is all kinds of sad. So, lab. Oh, research system. Yay. So I think I may be ending the stream sooner than I thought. And since I'm probably going to be making some breakfast and going for a morning jog and then coming back. But I'll probably gotta come back to see, well, yeah, people on the... Actually, I probably should check my mail inbox right now, because I may... Well, if I had anyone reaching out for contracts overnight, it would be people in Europe or Asia, since their day's almost over there, or it is over, I should say. And then West or East Coast United States is waking up, and Canada. So if anyone's sent me any business propositions, it would probably be about now. Oh wait, but it's a Friday. No one sends freaking propositions on a Friday. Well, they don't send propositions on a Friday unless they have a deadline on Monday or Tuesday. Then they want to... Yeah, I should probably check. Anyway. Wait, I could queue research. I could queue research. What? I need one. No, don't spend groups. Wait, basic, medium, right? Yeah. Then click Q. All I see is confirm. Unless I'm a blind, daft bat. Oh, confirm person. Oh, Q. Ah. Ah. Well, damn. I learned something new. Well then. Only because, well, so personally speaking, because like I said, I'm using a lot of coins, mostly for either upgrading equipment to +6 right now, or retrofitting. that's where I'm spending all my coins this early in the game. And then maybe, if I see a 5-pack of purple equipment, if I see it like 30% or more off, maybe I'll buy it. And then I'll only buy it if I have more than 20k. That 12 hours is gonna sting, but like I said, just right now, money. The only reason why. Because I'm nowhere near the I'm nowhere near getting enough or nowhere near the stages to farm for gold coins. I want to say doubloons, but I'm all right. This is not a pirate game. I do not like to do rigging analysis, but I will do this one. Oh wait, I need cash to do that thing. Well, I mean, they don't cost anything, and they also give you coins. Like, I know basic research is the worst thing to do, but they're the worst thing to do only if you can't make coins. And I'm not in the position. Well, I mean, I've only cleared on all my accounts. I've only cleared up to World 4. Yeah, so I'm barely gonna get into World 5. I just wanted to take the time to slow down, get fighters, hope maybe some aircraft carriers, which statistically I'm surprised I got on this account right now that I'm scrolling through. I ended up getting Yorktown and Kaga, which is a win. Yeah, Yorktown and Kaga. And then in this account, even though I kind of didn't need carriers, I'm still surprised I got a Kaga on this account. Oh, yeah, I know. Like, well, it's just spending coin. Oh, I mean, just this early in the game, it's like, spending coins or, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm queuing up some of the just basic research. Since they reward coins rather than take them away, so it's like, oh yay! I mean, like I said, I fully admit they're not the best, but when you don't have any money, getting coins, yeah. But that's all I'm just gonna Q2 research on each account. Oh, commission done. But yes, I know I keep saying this is towards the tail end of the stream, but I believe it is almost time for me to go. Make a spot of breakfast, then limber up for a nice morning jog. Hopefully don't get hit by the people trying to scramble for work. Can I do another? Okay. Oh. Oh. No, I don't want to waste purple plates. Boo. Yeah, I don't want to. I do not want to waste plates right now, and I don't have enough for a grant, do I? Ugh. Oh yeah, I can refresh. I get one per day. That's right. That's right. That's right. I want to keep one going. Goob. Beta. Clear 5 or more. Okay, you know what? This I could probably get done later. Oh wait. I'm gonna not be awake. Probably. Ooh. So, Cognition 2 and Grant Donation 2 are the same cost. Probably do Cognition 2, though, because, yeah. They're the grosso. Yeah, the grosso. Okay, I have just junk gear I could just scrap. I do. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get 500's worth, but I must have accidentally not scrapped some equipment when I was discharging ships. Oh wait, that's enhanced, not disassembled. Damn it. Ah. Stupid misclicks. Alright, I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't need that arena. Get back some plates, some of my coin investments. Yeah, I did not get 3,000, did I? Nowhere near. Oh boy. Alright, how much research do I have queued up? Okay, that's way more than enough there. Way more than enough here. Ah, but I wanted to queue one more research up here. Actually, any ships I could retire. I mean, I'm not desperate for metals, so I don't really need to do basically these ones, even though I could farm them as drops again. I'm just not desperate to get rid of them right now either. Oh, and that's another thing that's been taking up my coins is, limit breaks. Lots of limit breaks. What, actually is there? Huh. Well, there's a few to get 20 victories with this ship and get some coin, but not today, or not right now, not with no oil. Radio, I think I'm calling the stream here. Thank you very much, Dark Sign, for sticking around and chatting with me. I very, very much appreciate it. Very much so. And for everybody else who's just been lurking around in the background, listening to different things going on, or maybe you just wanted to see my pain in the Fox Mines, really trying to get Corsairs, really. That was the main goal, getting Corsairs, well, fighters, you know, because Zeros also will drop there. You know, just getting fighters in general. Corsairs was the main goal, but thank you very much everybody for watching, and hey, and each account got at least one Fox Girl, or each server that I was playing on. So hey, kind of spent almost about 6,000 oil over the course of about 5-6 hours. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours, almost exactly 6 hours. So hey. Thank you very much for watching. Washing? Yeah, I'm getting to that point where I probably should stop speaking. Insomnia and everything, making my brain go a little mush. You know, I'm feeling a little tardo right now. I'm feeling tardo in the brain now. I'm feeling slow now. So... before people say you're racist to people with mental handicaps, I'm gonna be like, you asshole! I've got a few cousins that are mentally handicapped. One of which thinks different. And when I say thinks different, basically she has to be in a facility where they assist her living. And yeah, she really does think different. So yeah, she can't function in normal society. You know, that's how different she thinks. So before someone says, "Oh, you're making fun of him," no, I have a cousin that is that way, and unfortunately, because that cousin does have mental faculties that are lacking and thinks differently than normal people, she has to live in a place where they could accommodate her. Simple as that. You know, and you know, it's difficult for her too, because a lot of people treat her like she's stupid. Like, don't get me wrong, she does think differently, but processes things radically different. So, but people, when they meet her for the first time, they're like, they would literally think the classic, they would think that of her, not realizing that, no, she's, you could actually communicate with her, just that because her mental faculties aren't on par with normal people, you know, but she gets things like math, not quickly, but she gets things like math, art, science, music, just that it may take her a few times, like it takes her longer to process it in a way to communicate with people normally. So, you know. Yeah. And she's like 10 years older than me too, so she's like now in her 50s, so. But yeah, like I said, I know, the reason why I know is because I've hung around people like that, surprisingly enough. But still, me staying up all night. Oh, I'm having a stretch right now. And then I get all fully ramblomatic at the end of my streams too. Like, I want to carry a conversation into nowhere. That's my problem. I can't just end the damn stream, can I? Well, I might as well, because I don't think it'd be very, very entertaining for the rest of my viewers. Unless you're hanging around to hear me have a classic Kit rant. Because I know some people actually wait for that to happen. And then they'll send me a DM, and I'm like, okay, cool. They wanted to hear me rant. And they thank me for it. But anyway, I'm off. The sun is rising. I'm making breakfast, going for a nice little jog or run. Then coming back and probably knocking out because I'll be just too tired mentally and physically. So wherever you are in the world, I hope you're having a good day and you're living the best life you could live. Alright? Remember that. Live the best life you could live out there. Adios, everyone. Have a good one.
幸せを運ぶ船。それって皮肉のつもり？